thing. Like I feel like there's levels to things, and people are gonna do things, but there's levels to it. There's relevance,
Hey,
relevance, and that's what I.
everybody, I'm not announcing anything like this because I just woke up and I've been following this. There's so much going on. People don't like Veronica. And Jessica Messica was on Veronica's panel, and then Jessica Messica goes on Azria's panel, and then basically Jessica Messica is saying the truth about everything, like really the truth about everything. And some people know, and they some people know the truth, and they say that Jessica Messica is right. Jessica Messica has no reason to lie. And and what 10:50? Hold on. And then, so anyways, we're just listening to what's going on. And Azria saying that I'm an evil person. Why am I an evil person, Azria? What makes me evil? Azria, what makes me evil? She just doesn't like me. The thing is this, what I love, the point, what's going on, is that Jessica's revealing that how things work in the community, that it is all about whoever speaks the loudest, whoever has the most backup. That's why do you think people don't, I never really had success. I don't have any backup. Nobody can relate to me. I say too much truth. And if Jessica's saying that basically that this is a little team and it's getting revealed. You little pathetic fuckers are getting revealed. You little pathetic fuckers. Yes. Yes. And you can see they're all hug boxing. It's so pathetic, guys. It's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. You can see all of them. Wati is trying to be neutral, a little bit neutral. Yes, yes. And then you have Lilith, or I don't know, all the other boobies. Boobies is such a loser as well. I can't believe it. And in the end, it's like I told you, they don't have any. They look stupid. Olop is also pretty stupid, I've noticed. Just stupid people hating on people just for a reason, just to be part of the group. That we have to hate because this is we're children. They have no reason to hate on me. They have no reason to hate, but because it's just a group thing. It's so disgusting. But let's listen, not to me. This is recording. I will for sure have to
Like
go over
even though
this
you said it
tomorrow
today,
more.
am I gonna be like, oh
This
my
is just
god,
for me
you
to
said
record it.
no? Yeah, it sucks because you didn't really have proof. You're just like you have a story and that's whatever. But like when Ariel's going to work at a hospital or whatever the fuck and taking pictures of an elderly person's genitals and dropping a Discord, be incorrect. I am not going to come make receipts to prove anything I'm saying.
It's very long.
Like, I'm not saying it doesn't matter. Like, I understand what I'm saying could affect you. But what I'm saying is my opinion in the grand scheme of all of this doesn't matter, especially because I'm not coming with any receipts. I'm just saying what Jessica feels right now. So right, on panel with Veronica while we're watching Veronica. I said on panel with Veronica while we're watching Veronica. Yeah, because you have to get it out right there. I didn't know you. I didn't even. I was even thinking what you were watching Veronica. So this is what happened. In that, so I was eating at Wendy's. I went live.
Yeah, so now they're basically we just go real time, and then I can go
like
back.
A lot of people do that, right? Just like fucking
Important is for me to have it recorded here.
And that whole situation, right? FFC was all good with it, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, right? Yeah.
Let's see what Veronica's doing. I'm also looking at Veronica. Veronica's sniping. They're all like sniping each other, and I don't know. Let's see.
So yeah, the dick that everyone is offended on behalf of.
This is the proof that this woman, she did revenge porn on Monty.
The guy from my assault night. You are right. I should be way more respectful of that sex organ. That was
in the end, guys, I always told you the truth comes out, and the good always wins over the bad. I always told you this. I repeated and repeat myself, but nobody wants to believe me. Once again, the truth comes out.
And more considerate of Monty's feelings. The guy doxing and harassing me behind the scenes. And not speculate on who owns the aggressive brown dick sent to me. Sorry, Vicky. You guys could at least dropped me a DM to ask. Cheers. Oh, that must have been to Vicky, whatever. Anyways. And this was the tweet Recognize this dick, anyone? A stranger just texted
Yeah, and then
this.
afterwards, this woman, she left the internet. And then, yeah, people thought that, hey, Satan, nice to see you. Nothing, I just have to record this. This is the thing. I'm not making a live. I'm just recording and reflecting on it, you know. Then I have to look at it again. I cannot even grasp the thing, you know. I just woke up. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so interesting. And then again, I'm like, fuck, man, if I would be in America, I would be right now there. But I'm in Europe and now I cannot be mentally, but maybe it's better that way. But then again, look at this time. For me to start my day like this is also not great. Fuck, you know, but it is what it is. What can I do?
Shmonty, that you? Because I suspect
Let's
it
go out.
is.
I can't go out
So,
now.
and there was a dick here. It's blocked out from. I don't even know where I got this fucking screenshot. I've had it for so long. Okay, yeah. And then there's one more, but that's okay.
You are a great live streamer. You're obviously an intelligent
Won't say
woman, you're
names,
well-spoken.
except
But
mine.
There are certain
Cool,
subjects, and this
cool.
happened to me, and that's why I can see it, is people, because people like entertainment, and so they throw things at you, and some of them are valid, and a lot of people
Look at how
have good
rude
points,
she is.
but
What are
some
you
of the
even
stuff is
talking
not
about?
fully
I can't read the chat. So in the end, I can't see what this woman writes in the chat because we're eliminated.
both sides before it's talked about.
But
And you
the
can't
thing
tell
is,
me
for
that's
me,
not
it's
the
not
case.
even
And it's
interesting. For
okay
me,
if
it's
you-
interesting what's going
if
on
you
with
can-
Azaria and with the little clan, you know. This is, for me, it's not interesting about these people in person. Of course, it comes, how to say that. It is interesting, but for me, it's more interesting to see Azria with her little gang, you know, and the little gang that's being discovered. Jessica said, you know, you with your community, you have the backup. And Azria's like, well, what do you mean? You know, I'm like, you know exactly what she means. Yeah, this is what you have. You have your little lapdogs, and your lapdogs, you know, are like flying monkeys, and it's no new thing what you have, Azria. That's where your strength comes from in the community, because you have this system, and that's why you keep it going, because it's working for you. But in the end, I don't know.
I mean, I can't tell you that.
I guess it's maybe like Lolcow, you know, she's learning it from Keemstar, you know. She's like, let me be Keemstar, and I need to have my own Becky, you know, and her Becky is Lilith, you know, or something like that. You get it? What I mean? Yeah. This is how she's thinking. So Azria is copying Keemstar's concept with her little lapdogs. It's the same concept to keep the show, you know, successful and going.
Tell me what you're talking about specifically, because you're speaking broadly. There's
Okay,
many
so
times where I
let me
don't know
think of,
jack shit, and I do it
well,
on the
let me
thing.
try to think of something specific.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So okay. Oh God, it's hard to put my finger on it. It's like, and a lot of times it works like, it makes good content, but there's sometimes where I'm just like, I feel like people are, okay.
I should have made a video, but in the end,
Oh
it's
God,
just,
wish,
I cannot.
a specific scenario. But basically, I feel like
I should have made a
easy for
video.
people to
Yeah, I
be
don't
like,
know
"Oh,
why I
don't-
went on
don't
this
really
thing
want
now.
to talk about, or this part's going too far. Can we throw something in to like redirect it? And if I could think
But
of
in the end,
something
I
like,
can't even make a
more
video because I'm listening to everybody, you know. That's the thing why it's so exciting. This is the thing why it's so exciting, and I can't be part of it at this stupid Europe time.
specific I would, if you give me time, I could think of
But
it.
anyways, I
But
could
it's
be
like,
part of it because I cannot chat in any of those. I can chat in Veronica's chat, actually. What am I talking about?
Wait,
I
sorry.
could
It's
chat
two
right here.
series, so they redirect it.
yeah, man, how do I describe
Whoever,
it?
hold on. This person is dishonor on you and your cow says, so you may not be fully informed about Buddha's full lore because you weren't here for it. You may not know why she isn't trusted by most.
I
And
could have
that's
just filmed
the
this. I don't know. I'm
facts.
thinking to
Like,
get off live and to just film
all
it.
these people, no
But
one
no.
fucking knows who she was. She came in, lied her ass off, and then everyone just
Or
believed
maybe
it.
better that way.
Everyone just believed
Because
it.
it's not really, I'm
So
not
what
doing
were
this
we
for the
supposed to
chat.
do?
I
Like-
cannot chat now anyways at this time.
So stupid.
Like,
But I already
so
made it
start
like this, so it's
talking
going to
about
just be a
someone or
video.
getting
I'll put it, consider this a video in the
closer off
title.
of a path.
Exactly like that I'll
If
do.
you start going off of a
I'll
certain
write
path, I
exactly
think
like this. Consider
people
this a video.
redirect you onto a specific path, and use you because you're
I'm
good
just filming
at
it
what you
live.
do,
Exactly this. It's not a
like
live stream with a
business
chat. It's a live stream to
and
film.
a lot of the times I think it's for a good cause, and sometimes I think it's just for like pure bullshit because people think it's funny. That's all. But I can't
And you
really
don't
All
have
she
anything-
cares about is those 2,000
then
views.
it's for bullshit.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly, Veronica. All she cares about is the views. That's what it's for, Azria. She just has also this fixation, you know? She wants to be Keemstar.
crazy to me is, like I said, when we were doing the
Keep that in
panel,
mind.
the three of us, we were getting more than 2,000.
You see that I'm
views, and
right
we didn't
about what
have
I
to
say.
Be on there
That she
for
wants to be like
50
Keemstar.
hours. Like,
This kind of concept,
I
you know?
just don't understand why she thinks what she's doing is so massive. Like, it's not that much different. Really, it's not.
You should have one
But it
thing,
doesn't
one
really
thing.
matter what
She's
I think. Like,
mental.
okay, if you ask me what I think, that's what I'll tell you.
You
but
can't
like,
even
I'm
see
not
the
telling you
chat.
3,000
This
to
is
4,000
terrible.
views at least
No, I
on
know.
all of
I
our
was
live
doing it
But there's
videos,
even
and I
this
was
thing.
there.
You would say, I'm not
Conversation,
gonna
right?
and I'm not saying you would listen to
This is
me. What I'm
such
saying
terrible.
is,
This is such a chaos in the
what
morning.
I just because
doing-
you're speaking broadly, right? And I don't understand like where it's like if you say that I think the head, the neck, whatever, and then I go, okay, like what you go, I can't think of something specific. then
Whatever, it doesn't
comes
matter.
across
I
as you
this
don't
is a
think that.
crappy video. It's irrelevant.
I do.
Like the
look,
thought
if
gotta
I-
come from
if-
somewhere.
The moment for me
You're
is
saying-
amazing that these people are talking, and then, like I said, the truth always comes out. That's why I want to actually capture it at the moment of happening. The truth always comes out. Remember when I told you people?
across like you don't think that, then whose thoughts am I telling you right now? I'm telling you Jessica Cook's thoughts from Jessica Cook's brain with no sides. I have no
You see how
sides.
silly she speaks,
have no
Azria?
sides.
She's so she has smarts. She's not stupid, but she's annoying. She's annoying.
Side goals in any of this. And
Totally off topic, but our friend, me and Bestie's bestie that passed, we have these matching tattoos on our back. Her last name was Cook.
that's why I've tried to be like, oh, I'm gonna float, but like I can't fucking float and not say anything forever. Like it's like maybe not for anyone else, but for me at least, it feels like an elephant in the room. And so now I'm just like, oh my god, I just gotta say something because I can't. Like I just have to say it.
Whoever
And,
you are,
like,
this one
if
person that's
everybody
watching me,
hates me, they
sorry
hate me,
that
it's fine, but I just
it's
need
a
to, like, not
crappy
let the elephant
live.
look like
It's
that,
just a video
you know?
recording.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's fine. Because
But I do feel
listen,
silly.
everybody in the
I'm not
chat
gonna
says
deny.
whatever they want. People argue,
Mhm.
like you know how I am with the chat. I don't care about that, right?
Look
But,
at her. Look at her. Look at fucking Buddha. Do you see this bullshit? Just a really large channel like Jessica randomly attacking me. Nice. Thanks for that, Jessica.
The truth comes
you're
out.
cool
The
with
truth comes
you
out.
Attacking me who hadn't been on YouTube
Yeah.
for a year and a half. That
Yeah.
was fine. You're cool with Azria and her 2.4 thousand attacking me.
Yeah.
You're cool with that. Okay.
Yeah,
I
the
see
people
how this
are
works.
insane.
Look,
People are
look,
insane. I
screen-
love capturing
Azzy
this,
is dumb
and I
easily
love that I'm.
manipulated. Yeah, okay, buddy.
You don't see me
But
having
yeah,
problems like this,
so-
or they attack me, you know,
okay.
and I don't care, whatever.
Right,
But
and I like a
this
lot
is
of
so
people,
disgusting.
right?
This
Mhm.
I don't- okay.
tour, you know,
There's-
like all this
They're
is
the most
disgusting.
hypocritical motherfuckers on the face of the planet. That's all I can say.
No.
There's
Yeah,
no
you know
way
who
that
I
talk
hate?
on a
Actual
consistent basis
predators.
anymore.
Actual predators.
So like,
We
Actual
never
predators.
talked on a
I want to see if I
consistent
can
no,
archive
but I've
this
always
as a
expressed that I'd
video.
like
I
to
want.
do
I don't want to
Yeah.
archive it as a
here and there, but
live
that's-
stream.
It's not been this like thing, right? Like
Yeah.
I think people can
Beauty school
assume.
dropout.
Anyway, it's easy to assume.
No
stuff, but anyway, that's neither here nor there.
graduation
I'm not
day
distancing
for
myself from
you.
you. I'm just making
Yeah,
a
people
point.
think like we're like tight besties, and I know all these
Correct.
secrets, and I'm keeping them, and I'm like, yeah, I know, like
Yeah,
they don't
but,
get, yeah.
that
Yeah,
to
but you
me
should
is
see
about
also
a
the
lot of
the chat.
different situations and
For who? Oh.
involving me. Like a
Mhm.
lot of people think, okay, when I say, oh, I trust Veronica and I trust Spooky, that doesn't mean they know all my secrets. It just means over time, because I've known them for now going on 5 years, I feel comfortable.
People
doesn't mean,
saying
like,
that
they're super
she's
secret.
threatened by the
I understand
woman.
that. My point is,
Yeah, I'm sure that Jessica's threatened. I'm very sure. You see how that's the stupidity of the
not-
people. This just
I
shows you how
get- I
stupid the
get what
people
she's
are.
saying,
That somebody
or
said
any
that
particular
that
reason I'm
Jessica
like,
feels
I-
threatened.
so when
It's
I say
crazy.
They're
It's
just
insane.
dicks.
my
They're
opinion
just
means, like,
dicks.
jack shit,
They
right?
want to
Can
be
I not
dicks.
control
You don't
this
feel
Let
now?
them
that's
be
true,
dicks,
then
I guess.
you know it's not true. Like, fuck what I'm saying. Fuck what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm
let
not
me
trying
ask
to
you
drag
something.
you.
When we met, right? Remember, I think the first time we started talking the most was after the.
Why does she? Oh, whatever.
FFG thing when
I
I
don't
found
give a
out
fuck.
that Raven
We're switching
I
it
don't
back and
fucking
forth.
black had us at the N-word, remember?
That's how we met, because I was covering it and you were like, no,
Right.
what's her name never said the N word. I'm like, nah, she admitted it. And like, then that's when we first connected. I remember
Right,
that.
because I watched it, and then that's when I went, and then what
This
did I do?
stupid
I went right
plastic
over to
thing, they
Raymond,
were
I said, I
the
didn't know,
internet.
I talked to both of them,
No,
I told them straight
Wati,
up, I got
the thing is that it's morning for me and I got excited and this is not a good start for me, Wati. And the matter is that I wanted to make this actually a video, but then, okay, whatever, I recorded as a live and I will put in the title, regard this as a video, because I have no commentary now to give. We're all just listening. I'm just excited and I want to catch it real time. I can't add anything right now because we're listening live, So, but I should record it as a video. Doesn't matter. It's recorded as this. Important is it's recorded, right?
the stream down. I made my FFG thing. Ain't nobody.
This is
hit
amazing,
my
Wati.
head
I'm
like
telling you,
nothing.
and I even commented about you at the very beginning. I said that you're keeping neutral side, I'm like, because I do observe you, and I'm like, you're pretty, neutral, like you don't, go side 100% with. You check out what people say, you make your own opinion, you study your own facts. I've noticed that about you. But I also know that you don't like me, but that's okay, that you're not. There's majority don't like me, so that doesn't mean that I will not regard you as. Just because you don't like me is not. I'm not gonna regard you in a bad way because I'm not childish.
Right now, am I?
Hi,
like, do
random
I
fishy.
like
Hi,
to
random
be
fishy. This is
chaotic
moment. We
and
have to just
people
catch it live. This is random fish. What's going on is Jessica Messica is putting out truths. People are realizing it. Now we can see how Azria and how it works with having a big, having a lot of lapdogs, making an army, and then how the army works and how it all works, for the entertainers, the small entertainers, the lapdogs. It's amazing. This is psychology revealing itself. And I cannot talk much, but we just listen together and I can throw in some comments. But tomorrow, and when I have my, my real fun stream that I can be prepared for, then it will be much more better. I can make timestamps and all of that stuff. But this is just the moment that I want to catch together, it's like, of course, for me, exciting because this is exactly these, like, remember when I said to you that I was the first channel, of reacting on reactors, and all of a sudden all these others have popped up. This is now you can see what's happening. I was still the first around when this stuff was going on with reacting on reactors and before people were only reacting on Foodie Beauty until I came along. No, but something like that. I'm not joking. Wait, this is but it's really bad quality video. It is what it is. But we catch it live.
Stream, someone's this, and I go back and then I forget. Sure, but I don't think that's anybody trying to like.
What do you
I'm
don't
just
like anybody?
hey,
I'm
let's
doing
know it
fine.
sounds
Thanks.
better than what's going on here.
It's
And
a
I
good
also
thing
like
to hear.
engage with the chat and make them not make them, but allow them to choose what we're gonna cover.
Look, and you should see the
and
chat. This
She's
is also
calling
interesting.
Jessica a horrid human, but
The chat engagement
oh
is not
Lord.
what I'm talking about.
Horrid
I'll
humans,
defend,
yeah.
like, if I look at, like, if I pull back, like, for this stuff, I look at
It's not organic. She's literally saying the same shit she just said in here. Sorry, it's not organic.
this whole community, right? I do believe there are people that will put things on the burner.
Listen.
And I can't even say names. If you're asking me to say names,
You
I can't.
can't.
It's just like a
Put it on the burner, like put on fuel, even lies like they did with me that I'm a pedophile and that I'm a trafficker and I don't know what else more. It's exactly, she's just saying right now what I've been trying to say already for I don't know how long, but whatever, nobody listens to me, it's no news. But I can now emphasize it because if Jessica says it, then everybody listens. But no point for me to say anything. Whatever.
You cannot have
This is why I'm catching it live.
That's not allowed with
certain things get
because
put
she
on the
sits it in her
front
mind.
burner, either for the sake of content or to
That's the thing. So much lies have been put in the meantime, and so many other interpretations have been put, and so much, it's really hard, or you were there and you know the truth like Jessica Messica and you can put it together and say it for what it is, the truth, or you can listen to all these different opinions.
And so you might think you're just talking about something because someone is like, oh, this is interesting, but
It's true, exactly, random fish. That's the thing. That's also why I like Jessica in this perspective. When Jessica references old stuff, you don't even care to find references because it's true. She doesn't lie. You have never, not one time she's been caught in a lie.
trying to annihilate somebody else. And it's fine.
Okay.
Some people do.
Look at poor Buddha. Lone. I can see that now.
It's
Use
yeah,
Azria's
yeah, it's
own stream to try and publicly turn the community against me.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious now.
and look at the stupid boobies. He's so stupid, man. Such a lapdog. Lapdog of the lapdogs, that guy's.
Oh
Such a
God, she's so fucking dramatic.
You know what? That I gave him
What was Nikki
the
saying?
importance. Why is he important?
No,
Because I made him mod in my
Buddha,
chat. He was
get
just
to the
floating around the
point.
community with his
Shit.
channel, making some videos also, and I felt bad for him. And I gave him
Other stuff
I
is
gave
like,
him the wrench, and then you know I took it away. You know why I
they
took his?
might not know
Sorry,
both
guys.
sides of it. 'Cause- Okay.
You know why I took his wrench away, Boobies' wrench? Because he posted Breezy. I was talking about Breezy, you know, Breezy. And he posted Breezy's link, and I'm like, oh my God. And I wrote him, you know, and everybody was like, what's he doing posting Breezy's link in your chat? And I was like, oh my God, he doesn't know. He didn't know about mods. He didn't know about anything. Now he's Mr. Professional. And I had to tell him, hey, I had to remove your wrench because you posted Breezy's link. It didn't look good at all, you know? And then boom, you know, then he got picked up by the other people, by my haters, like exactly like that. But it's nice to see also I can observe these things with the people.
In this community, right? Like people are like, oh, it's fucked up to take screenshots and receipts, but that's how it is out over here. So like if you don't have like a whole back
People lie.
catalog,
Mhm.
yeah, like if you don't have a back catalog to defend yourself, then you can't. And then whoever has more,
Right.
they might not even be right. It's just they were better prepared. And that's all I'm saying.
Or things are out of context. Like I said, my biggest lesson in this case was everyone saying that ALR was a predator. I go and I watch this 150,000 view bullshit, thing, no predation. Now, if I didn't go and watch it, then I
ALR
would
is
think,
a predator.
and I listen to people, I think ALR is a predator, right?
She is.
Right.
So that's why I make
Okay.
sure that I try to be, I think I'm fully informed, right?
She just beat up her
I'm-
girlfriend.
I'm getting receipts.
That's a
I'm
predator to
I'm doing
me. I don't
research
know.
while I'm up there, then people say, well,
Hold on, do we not count that
I
as
don't
a
care
predator
about
now?
LAR.
Is a woman beating up another woman not a predator?
About LAR. I don't care. Not interesting for me, LAR. Oh my God, I'm so irritated that my morning, Random Fishy, if you're listening to me, I'm so irritated that this is my morning, but I can't help myself. And the point is, I did so much work yesterday, and I'm going to, of course, do work today, but am I proud to be doing this? No. Should I guilt trip myself? No, because I put in the work that I need to put in. Important is that I have my work and all this under control, and I don't slack.
Yes. We're gonna
Yeah,
watch
Viennese
that, I
Girl
guess,
World
unless
morning.
you guys, oh God, it's already been, what time is it? Fuck's sake. Buddha is the punching bag. Again, do we need to just keep watching the shit she has said to me for the last 3 years? Thank you. Dumbass bitch.
My live streams, I'm the one that's before my stream, I'm looking around, I'm going.
It's amazing, and the truth always comes out, guys. I told you. This is why I was so surprised. I was thinking to myself, and then I'm like, no, Azria's just fucking stupid. Because everybody's like, I was thinking to myself, why are you protecting the people that you don't even know? And I'm like, because she's fucking stupid. She doesn't care. Just lapdog. And she's like, okay, as many lapdogs, okay, and I'll take care of you guys. You know, as long as you'll be my lapdogs, and we'll have this arrangement. And she's stupid. Azria, you're stupid. Azria, you're stupid. With your little lapdogs and laughter.
I don't give a fuck.
I cannot wait.
I hate stupid people.
Buddha to start.
She wants to be
beefing
Keemstar.
with
Just keep in
Jessica.
mind, this is what she wants, to have her lapdogs and the thing, it's working for her. It's not she wants to, it's working for her. Because she comes live streaming whenever, how long? She always has over 100 people.
I cannot.
Her thousands of views, like Veronica said, she gets her thousands of views. So that's what she's looking for, and she gets it.
That is going to be so much fun.
So I do get sent a lot of stuff.
Fucking
And there's
weirdo.
tons of things that I don't even acknowledge because I'm like, if you don't have a receipt, I can't cover it. So there's things behind the scenes that people don't see either, right?
Yes, and I'll say this then. I'm not saying I'm right about you when I say that, right? But I wanna present a case, and I don't care if you can think I'm like a fucking insane. Whatever.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is this.
Azria also says that Jessica had people around her, but Azria doesn't, so it's projection. 100% well said, Random Fishy. I think everyone in this space can be good and shitty depending on the hour, yeah. Hazelnuts, can you say? I'm sorry, Dr. Jones, but unfortunately time has run out for you. Hey, Hazelnuts.
I've looked at
I saw you
situations that
around,
I've
hanging
been
around there
involved
and
in
there.
from the first
Nice that you
time
also
I
say
showed
hello
up
to
around
me. I'm
here.
very honored.
And I'm telling you,
Yeah.
look, okay, so let me try to make an example. Look at you, look what happened to you with the fucking, predator thing. Like, the child, whatever, the 16-year-old thing. Remember that?
Mhm. Yeah.
You see?
Oh, wait, which
Bravo,
one?
Jessica.
Yeah.
She makes Azria aware. How did you like it when people put out their false information, a lie? How did you like it? How did you deal with it? Now, please listen to this, Random Fish. This is exactly what's important here, where the truth is revealed. Listen, how the schemes work and everything. Listen.
Whatever in that chat. And then everything ended
Mhm.
up going full circle and you were vindicated, right?
Yeah, I told Bonnie
Imagine-
that from the very beginning.
Now, look how easy it is. for
Look how
something like
easy it is.
that to go off the rails. And had you not had the support that you have, it could have really went left, right?
Right.
Because you had people that were gunning for you and looking into it. You looked into it and it worked out, right? Because the truth.
But
is
why
the truth,
though?
right?
Because based on my character and how I present myself. That's
Oh,
why.
there's some my character and how I present myself. How, you fucking whore? You say you're proud whore. How is that presenting yourself good? I don't know. Hello, what school did you go to?
Yes.
But my character is fucked because
Very
of
good
Buddha.
character
Fuck
you have.
dumb bitch.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, like, there's some times where I don't.
I'm
think
sorry,
it's
but it's so fucking
I
stupid.
don't think it always ends up like.
She's a piece of shit.
Yeah, like with Amber C and RSN. I
Right,
agree.
yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Buddha
all
and
manipulation.
Nazi.
It's
Right,
all
I think
manipulation.
sometimes it ends up fucked up for
She's
somebody, right?
worthless.
Like
So
Buddha,
what?
yeah.
So like I'm not gonna fake it anyway.
Yeah, with Buddha, yeah.
We
Go
can
ahead.
agree to disagree, but I don't.
No, I'm telling you, she was
What I
in
just
Call
don't know what
Mike.
it is.
I
I just
guarantee
think
you
for
she was
myself,
in
I don't
Call
know.
Mike.
That's fine.
That's where she got all of her fucking PG shit. I know it.
Anyway, I think there are people where it doesn't always end up in their favor when it should, or whatever.
Yeah,
and I
exactly. It doesn't end up in their favor, like it had happened to Veronica. Like they tried to do it to me so many times.
think like I'm weirdly aware of that because I can see how much it's like the puppet strings are. So, for example, someone, and I'm not talking about you, I'm just saying in general, like a theory, right? There are people who think they're fighting a good fight, who truly think this about a person based on some shit that was like created by a bunch of trolls. That's all
Right,
I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
So if and it's like could be used against them later, but it was never valid to begin with. But it's whoever documented it the best, it becomes the truth. And I
Yes,
just don't fuck
exactly.
with that. Therefore,
Right, so
Whoever documents it the best and has the most lapdogs, and they repeat and it becomes the truth. And this is one we have seen it over and too many times over in this girl world. It's dangerous. That's why I said I'm not messing with anybody. I'm sticking to my truths and that's it. Doing my thing.
it would be like two people did shit instead of one, maybe. They make it look like one person did it, but it's really two. Or both people are doing the same shit. Like, I don't get that.
it depends on the situation. Like,
Like, for instance, people
okay, I'll
said
talk
that
about
you.
garlic bread. You wanna
Look how
know-
stupid the people are. Look at how stupid the people are in the chat, the Hugbox. 100% Hugbox. It's so pathetic.
Do it, yes.
Okay.
I wonder how these
I
pathetic
don't
people
know
feel.
all the names anymore.
They talk in the discords, that's the thing. They meet in the discords and they're there, pumping each other up, hyping each other. Okay, boom, boom, like this is what's going on.
All I know is when I look back at the
Hey,
garlic
Gertz
bread
Fiend.
situation, and I
This is
go
not a
through
show,
all my
guy.
emails, people were,
It's Gertz Fiend. What was I gonna call you? This is not a show. This is just me catching the moment live, just catching it, boom, 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 boom. That's it. I'm not reacting very much. I cannot because it's live.
and like things that seem
I have to let
factual and
it
true.
analyze it
And I didn't really have a
afterwards
Discord. I was like, I
and
don't
put
even think I could
timestamps
say
and
that.
all of that.
Imagine if I
And I
defended
was like,
or
Who, like
demand-
she said, Jessica, like she said, who records it the best. And this is shitty recording, so but I can do another thing and make the points about how the strategy, how the scheme works, and how everything's going, and how I started actually reacting on reactors, and now people are just fighting, like who's the best, no, you're bad, no, you're bad, and It's funny. For me, it's funny because I know that I started this. I don't care what anybody else. I have the videos, I have the receipts that I started all of this. There was no one before me.
Like Jessica.
No, people could only reach me through email.
You know what? I got a video of her talking for 4 hours after the live stream defending herself. So she sure the fuck did.
But
Yeah.
so I was getting these emails and like me, I'm assuming it's true, and they're like showing me stuff, and I'm like, wow, like this is a.
You see, you have people that are normal, they're smart. Jessica is my favorite creator, and Hekate. That's okay. It's okay to like both of them, but to have a
I know this. Right?
not be. You don't need to be stupid. You still can like the truth. Like Jessica says, you can be a good entertainer, but that doesn't mean I've said that so many times. Not Jessica. I've said that it's. I like your mom as an entertainer, but not as a person. I believe he has no character as a person. How many times have I said this over and over? People are always repeating what I have said, before, but they will never give me credit. Never. And I know that it's from me, that they heard me say it. Because it's just the words are too similar. But whatever, fuck it. There's no point for me to frustrate myself, but in the end,
You feel weird.
But I know I said things first, and people do listen to me.
I haven't done bad stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it adds to your uneasiness. But anyway, my point is, like, I can tell now that, yes, garlic bread was a piece of shit, and some things he did were real, but also a lot of stuff was not real.
Right, and so a bunch of trolls told you that?
You can see a little bit of my door there. I can see that. You can see. I have to be careful.
What has Buddha ever done to
But
you?
did you have proof or did
I
they
have to
send
be
you an email?
careful.
Like, did they send you a screenshot, a text,
Yeah,
like a voice note?
screenshots. Yep, like surround me up in I don't know what, because people think shit is funny. Oh my god, it's like I don't even care if you think I'm crazy. I'm telling you right now.
I don't think you're crazy. I think I know who your circle was, and they are fucking psych.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but nobody told me garlic bread is Christina Latina. I was like, I thought I was a detective, and I thought
Okay, but
Here, basically, Jessica explains to Azria how messy the community is and how information, it can be so wrong and it can really mess up things, like what she had with garlic bread with Breezy. But okay, let's not talk about Breezy here.
hear me out.
Right, but it was convoluted to begin with, right?
Purple
that
glitter
was convoluted.
was enjoying being catfished, right?
But
That
you
should
understand that when I
explain
said it, I
Purple
thought I was
glitter
telling
was
the truth.
enjoying being
I thought
catfish.
I was
Purple glitter,
consistent
purple
with what I
glitter.
said. I wasn't like, I'm setting up garlic bread. I was like, yo, everybody, I think this dude has pretended to be a chick, and it like blew up, and people keep talking about it to this day. But I was like,
She never has it
Look,
correct.
you see how stupid? So this is going on, and this one writes Lilith. She's one of the most stupidest also, but good lapdog. Please don't forget to smash the like button.
And therefore,
Because it's all about the views for Azria and for them. We just want to be the best. We just want to be the strongest.
was never about
Not the most funniest or
Monty's. The question was, why was
the
it
most
okay
views,
for her
the
to
most
revenge
power,
porn
in the
Monty
community.
if she thought it was
Come on,
his?
plastic, stop it.
And two, why did she have to keep calling it the brown dick? That was so fucking weird. And everyone was like, that's fucking weird. And so she just deleted everything and left. That's what happened.
Look at is very skewed now because I'm so aware that false narratives can spread like wildfire, and then people think it's like valid and it's not.
Right,
So,
that's why you don't
Exactly what
come up
happened
with,
to
like,
me.
unless you have like some, because I remember you were
yeah,
looking
but I
at
had
the
something. I had a lot
website
of
and
something. Yeah, but look at all the receipts I thought I had. Look at all.
I gotta watch that video. I remember.
I want
to watch that.
Look, it says Buddha and Veronica need to panel up. I would have paneled up with Buddha a long time ago, but she had to come over here.
And she didn't
It's
panel up
only
either
fair.
there.
It's-
And she didn't panel up either there. Why? Chicken shit. A person that is asked to panel and has so much to say is not afraid. Go panel. Everybody else is doing it.
Just only fair.
But in the end, one time she did, this woman did call me and I didn't put the answer. In order not to give attention. I don't have what to speak. I don't know about this woman very much. I don't care about this woman. And I don't want it to enter my life.
So you're basically
I believe
your
fair is
experience
fair.
you're putting onto
She
me,
can say
even
what
though
she
I
wants
have
about
never
me.
had that experience.
With all the
Okay,
recordings that she has. I think to myself, a person that watches me so much, whoa, like, I can't stand myself, like, I must be fascinating for someone to have recorded me for 2.5 years, and then having my videos there. I even was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, how does that folder look, 2.5 years? What does it write, like under each video here, she says this here, you know, like how does she, what is the point of it? Because anyways, my videos are not deleted and they're all on my thing, you know, so what is the point to, but who knows? Some things I cannot explain myself. I tell you, I don't delete my videos. From all the videos that I have maybe deleted 5 in my life, 5, some because requested, no, 5 personally, maybe 10 because some others were requested by other entertainers, you know, to remove the video. So I did. But for my videos, I only removed, you know, when I showed one time by accident my nipple in the bathtub, a few times, you know, some corn, and removed.
Around with the same people that were around me the whole time.
Well, they're not
Right?
around me
She
anymore.
has no clue. She's so delusional.
Right.
Not Veronica, the other one. One time I was live streaming and she was calling me on the phone. Remember, were you there the day where Votti's in the chat? Votti's in the chat. Votti called me and I gave the number to Votti, and then she also wanted to come, you know, to talk because Votti was hitting at me, you know, going at me. And she was like also, she got my number and she called and I didn't answer because I was talking to Votti and I was thinking to myself, I don't want, you know, I don't want this on my channel. I don't want to invite this. This person wants so badly to have my attention and be part of my life that they've been recording me for 2.5 years and I don't even know much about them. And I don't know what happened that I got their interest 2.5 years ago. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with crazy. I don't want to fuck up, you know, it's not worth it for me. Let this person be crazy. I know they're crazy, so let them be as they are. I don't need to give them, you know, my attention. No.
Based on. That's why I'm saying, watch what you're doing, like head and neck. But I'm not saying you're.
I have
stupid. I'm
no
not saying you don't know
reason
what's happening.
to.
I'm not even
I
saying
really don't
follow
care for
Right?
them at all.
I'm just saying shit is not as
They
it
can
appears
say
because this
what they
community
want
is
about
built
me.
on
I really
who
don't
has
care.
Lies.
and whatever.
Fucking
I know that
liars.
they're
went to
crazy.
furthest, that's what
And
everybody
it's
goes with. So
fascinating
I
for
don't
me that
fucking
they're
fuck with that with
fascinated
them.
about me.
Right.
And I'm
But
also crazy
what do?
myself,
I
so you
get
know,
anyone can come up and talk.
it
That's
is what it
involved,
is.
right? I get.
But I don't
get
want to
the
have
receipt.
anything
I
to do
watch
with
their videos and what comes out of their
no.
I'm
own
sorry
mouth.
that, like, okay, I am not trying to discredit what you're doing as a streamer or you as a
Now,
person.
okay,
I
listen,
don't
I'm
agree with
talking too
maybe
much and I'm missing the Jessica point. Listen to Jessica, what she says now.
Involved, right? I get the receipt. I watch their videos and what comes out of their
I'm
own mouth.
sorry that, like, okay, I am not trying to discredit what you're doing as a streamer or you as a person. I don't agree with maybe 25% of your takes. The rest of them I think are hot takes, interesting takes, good ones, and some of them I don't fuck with. And if someone asks me
Right.
why
What am I doing?
what I don't agree with, some of those I think it's a head and neck situation, but not all of them. Some of them I just don't agree with. But I don't want you to hold on. Like we could debate the head neck thing, but it's not that
It doesn't
deep.
really matter.
It's just me and Jessica, who is nobody, saying what I thought.
Nikki, it's not about
Like, I'm
Buddha.
not
Move
trying to
on
discredit
from
you as a
Buddha.
Yeah,
It's
I know
all
the
about
chat.
Buddha.
streamer or whatever, or anything
It's
that you're trying
all
to do.
about
Like,
Buddha.
Yeah,
I don't know how
exactly. Say
Okay.
it. Narcissistic
Yeah,
people.
not
It has to be
okay,
about
not
me.
bullshit.
You
I
have the
I
attention.
get it now.
You have the attention. Go on panel. Come on.
Confused before because I just all of a sudden you were on the screen.
Do
and
your
you're like,
hair
Buddha,
so you
and I
look
don't even
pretty
know
for the
what the fuck.
camera.
and I want, like, obviously, right? Like if
Even
someone
I put in some effort
Mod
today.
randomly
unite
starts talking
behind
about someone I like,
Buddha.
I'm gonna feel some type of way too, right? And so like every
But
time
then
when you're
I
looking
saw
at it,
myself and I was like, okay, whatever, but doesn't matter.
Look at her. Fuck my mental, I guess. I just have to sit here and constantly defend myself
Yeah,
against
it's so victim play. It's really it's terrible, you know. Oh, yeah, exactly. Drama pure. Honestly, you know, talk about drama.
Oh my God.
Just go and talk. Don't write bullshit like that. Just go and talk and say, hey, let's talk about this.
Like, oh, Scarlett. Oh my fucking God.
Are you talking about DPW?
no, I'm saying like I'm sure for you it's not pleasant to see me talk about Buddha bitch because that's your friend. So I understand why.
I mean, for me, I feel like if there's something valid between two people, then I just like,
None of it
okay,
is
two
valid, like,
people, right? But I feel like I don't understand your position with Buddha. Like you're just saying it's just a feeling. I don't know why. I don't know
No,
why.
my opinion with Buddha is she's downplaying her involvement with Monty because
Yep.
she has now your supporters. A lot of them are now her supporters, so she has a built-in army with peace
She has a built-in army.
and
Yep.
love, and it's not
Yep.
because she's undeserving.
And
of
that's
it.
Asria's army that consists of Lilith and Boobies and so much more names. It's so not attractive, not entertaining. It's like Keemstar, you know, kind of concept. Entertainers should be on their own with no lapdogs and any shit like that, you know? should be neutral on their own. That's my opinion. The best entertainers are that way.
Whatever, but Veronica doesn't have that. So Buddha story is gonna.
Why
go
doesn't
further
Veronica
and
have
further.
that?
Because you fucking lie about
Never
it.
You see?
cultivated it.
How nasty. Hekate, you're such a bitch. Why doesn't Veronica have that? Because Jessica will explain you why.
She does.
But
It's
why?
not. It's not.
Did you hear what she said? Hold on, Jessica. In the beginning of the
Who
stream,
is Veronica gonna latch onto?
Jessica.
Who's Veronica gonna latch onto? Who? But what about me? I'm in the same position. Same.
Where did
In
Buddha
the
get all
be-
this
in-
support or something?
in the
She didn't have
beginning-
any like that
Where
yet.
did she get all the support? Where all of a sudden? Where did she get all of the support? Where? Huh? Well said, Jessica. Bravo. Applause for Jessica. No, what am I doing? No. With my stupid applause, I ruined everything. Let's go back.
Next on 1,000 Pound Sisters.
No.
Hey, you got fat.
Why
you
am I
gotta
hiding
lose
it?
weight or you'll die. I ain't got time to lose weight, Tammy. I got bit by a
No, I have
camel
to go
and might
here.
go to jail for 30 years. Amy, you are the beautiful
It is what it is. It deserves me right with my playing with my phone and everything.
Yeah.
So annoying. Okay, we were here. Did she finish already?
Because I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't agree. If you what Jessica says in a chat from this account is what I think. What everyone around me.
I don't
thinks
know,
is
but
not
it's
what I think. What I
hilarious.
think
I'm
is
dying. It's
it's
so
just
funny
what
to
I
me.
think.
Twinsies. Who the
There's
fuck
hard
is
with-
Jessica?
Huh?
Go ahead. I said me too. Why is
Yeah.
it that everything you know you comes from your mind, but me, like me too? What I think, what I
Yes,
cover,
and I'm
what I
okay.
because I don't understand where you get it
She's
from. and then
being
you're
the
like, I don't give a
biggest
fuck,
fucking
whatever.
victim.
So
Yeah,
okay,
because
it's cool.
Andrea,
So you think
Andrea,
that
I can't explain
All
it
right,
to you
no.
yet.
Wait, you're telling me that I have people that are the head of the neck and the arm, but you're the one that is making assumptions. I don't know why I thought that. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
no.
Well, don't put shit on me.
Okay. If Andrea, I can't remember what happened. How many years ago was this now? 2 years, 3 years? I don't remember.
You know what I find hilarious is that PG can be lied to, Kidney can be lied to, Tiny Dancer, but the bad bitch, she can't be lied to. She had something going on. She liked him. She got the dick. So it's because she looks good.
No.
Fucking Veronica, you would believe her.
Okay, but listen. I have no reason to hate Buddha bit.
I'm just saying, I think it's because
What
she
I'm
looks.
telling you is when it's not about her being a bad
And
bitch.
the
I don't
fact
care.
is, go ahead.
Okay, so now I'm saying this because Buddha's pretty and the rest are ugly. No. And
Even
again,
Jessica.
I'm aware-
Even Jessica Messica, who doesn't like Monty, fact. They don't like each other. Even she is saying the truth that is defending Monty. Not defending him because he's not guilty of anything. What he's guilty that he flirted with women.
The same
I'm aware of
situation.
the fact. Listen, I watched that shit go down.
It's
based
not
on
that
what I
black
saw
and
with my
white.
eyes, I feel how I'm telling you right now, and I don't have the receipts, and I'm not going back to look for them because at the end of the day, none of this
What
matters.
about Tiny
None of this
Dancer
matters,
situation?
exactly
Well,
like
listen,
Jessica
just-
says. At the end of the
hold on.
day, none of this matters. She's completely right. That's why I think to myself, why would somebody record me for 2.5 years? Like using their time. Like, oh my God, do I matter? I don't matter. Apparently, I do matter to some people that I don't even know about. And that is a little bit.
Hey, no, wait, Jessica, it's very easy for you
That
to
I'm
say
on
that
other
none of it, blah,
person's
blah, blah. But you know when you're
mind.
watching
It's
on
freaky. It
BBW,
is
well, you're
freaky.
watching BBW stream, so you know that we're gonna know that she's live. Then you know when you hop up there, we're gonna know, and
Okay, so then I'll
obviously,
go through all of them.
right?
So number one,
I'm sending
Hold on, I'm not
Andrea
speaking,
the
so
dick
obviously
pic
we're gonna watch it. So
text
everything you said to
messages
Veronica, you wanted
so she can
me and
have
Buddha and everybody to hear.
physical.
So then
I
when
don't
we have
want to
questions,
hear it, but I don't care.
proof.
to.
So what the
It wasn't
fuck?
like, I wasn't like, I'm gonna do this that way they all hear me. I just said what was on my mind at the moment. It wasn't like a
Veronica,
big.
what was the last time you knocked up on a panel? It was like, hey, can I talk to you guys? And I just wanna
I rarely do it, but I remember like if you look at like so I have my own things like I decide like, you know what, am I gonna make content? What am I gonna do with my channel? So I have a lot of things that I think about, right? That I'm not sitting here talking about it, it's my own internal thing. And so like well, now with the PG stuff and what people are saying,
hold on. Why do you motherfuckers hold on? Wait, no, I'm talking in the chat. Give me a second, I'm talking in the chat. Yo,
Okay.
why
You
do
see how
motherfuckers
bossy
think
she
they
is?
can
Do you
come in here
see?
and talk shit?
This is the thing with Azria. She's so bossy, and she's a stupid, not nice person. That's it. Stupid, not nice. She's not, how to say, she has smarts, but I don't know how to explain it.
I'll get the fuck out.
I'm not using.
In the
I'm not
big
using-
picture,
I'm
she's
not,
dumb,
I'm not
but she-
talking to you, man. Give me a
I'm
second.
talking to
Okay,
I'm not
so I
using-
just
I'm
sent
not-
it to Azria, so
Hold
she
on, I
can
can't talk
choose
when
to
I'm
look at
talking.
the
Give me a second.
receipts or
Okay,
not. I don't
can the
care.
moderator please just block any of those?
She's so
motherfuckers, Kevin
dumb.
Wong, Strange, anybody that there says
Poor
they don't want to let
Kevin
me in
Wong.
the defendant chat. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
I am not
Kevin Wong, I don't know what
here
Kevin
on
Wong
the
wrote.
mission to fuck
I
with
just sent her
Bulies.
them screenshots.
If she's gonna ask me how I
Thank
feel,
you.
I have said it. So if she thinks I'm using it as her punching bag, I'm only giving my opinion, and my opinion could 100% be incorrect.
Yeah,
I
you
am
see,
not
she's
going
very
to come
truthful,
make
Jessica.
receipts to
But
prove
that's
anything
what
I'm
she
saying.
does.
None of
She
what- I'm not saying it
manipulates
doesn't matter, like, I understand what
everybody.
I'm saying could affect you, but what
Every
I'm saying is,
interaction is a
my
manipulation.
opinion
of her.
Manipulation.
I swear to God.
all
I'm going to
this
show
doesn't
you in a
matter,
little bit.
especially
We're
because I'm
almost
not coming
done.
with any receipts. I'm just saying what Jessica feels right now.
I
So
sent
I'm
the
on panel with
receipt.
Veronica while we're watching
I-
Veronica.
Veronica sent
I
information.
said on panel with Veronica while we're watching Veronica.
Yeah, because-
You had to get it out right
Yeah,
there.
Azria's gonna feel, that's the thing.
I told you, I didn't
Regards this person, you know, I don't know why Azria took this person under her wing. I don't know, probably thinking, oh, I'm a queen, like Steffi thinks, I'm a queen. Let me, you know, be the savior of this. And she will be my lapdog. But she didn't even research her lapdog. And the thing is that the lapdog's truth is coming out. It makes Azria look damn stupid. You look damn stupid, Azria. Really, and it is true. And I was always thinking to myself, in the end, I knew it's gonna not run long.
thinking what you were watching.
As you're gonna be
So-
thinking about it, she's gonna be like, damn man, you know, like, yeah, this is not in my advantage. Everything's looking just too many facts against. And you're gonna see Veronica's gonna comment more about this woman. Me, I'm talking now about the case not about the woman, but about the case regards the truth coming out about the woman. So indirectly, I am as well.
So I was eating at Wendy's. I went live. People were in my live saying that like something about purple glitter. I pop over to yours. I see the same exact thing being said in there. I drive home. I ride home. Sorry, and I like carry my stuff in, and then I see Veronica. So okay. So I had written Veronica because there were people in your chat saying like Jessica doesn't even like you, Veronica. And I said I just want to let you know like regardless of what you're saying or
Sorry,
might
people
not-
were saying that? They were in
So,
the chat saying
your
that
chat.
Jessica doesn't like you? Oh, okay.
People in your chat were saying like, oh, Jessica's Veronica's #1 buddy troll, right? So I wrote her and I said, I don't know if you see any of this, but I just want to let you know, like I like Azria, but I'm not trolling you. I told her that. And I
Right,
said,
but people think
you know
that because of the company in the chat. That's why. It's not like you're in there with Nikki and Lily. It's all trash.
I don't care anymore. I don't
Right,
care
so then
anymore.
people
Think
say
I'm
that
whatever.
it's because of what you're
I
doing.
don't talk to nobody. I don't.
Did she just call Nikki trash? She really just called Nikki trash.
I
Hold
don't
on,
know
wait.
Nikki so well.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Because of the company in the chat. That's why. It's not like you're in there with Nikki
Yeah,
and Lily.
but okay,
It's
but I
all
don't care anymore.
trash.
I don't care.
Yeah,
She
Nikki all
just
trash.
called
Yeah.
Nikki trash.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, I needed that laugh. Thank you. Thank you, Azria.
Right, so then people say that it's because of what you're doing.
Oh my
I
God.
don't fucking talk to nobody. So you think because I'm here, I don't agree. What Jessica
Sorry.
says in the chat from this account is what I think. What everyone around me.
I don't
says
know,
is
but
not
it's
what I think. What I
hilarious.
think
I'm
is-
dying. It's
is
so
not
funny
what I
to
think.
me.
Twinsies. Me the fuck.
Huh?
Go ahead. I said me too. Why is
Yeah.
it that everything you comes from your mind, but me, like me too. What I think, what I
Yes,
cover.
and I'm
what I
okay, and I'm
read.
sorry. I feel like this like the headman, like okay.
I'll
Yeah,
be
it's
able to
something about
explain
the
it better when I
Jessica
show you
Veronica
this other video.
And yeah,
And
especially because I know that how thorough I am. Like I literally was
I
working
do
with
apologize.
legal
Yeah.
since 2009. I know what the fuck I'm doing,
Okay.
right? So, and I don't
And
talk
I
about
do put
anything I don't have proof on.
Okay. So I will go back to say that I don't think all proof is real proof, even though it's a real
Sure.
receipt. It doesn't mean the situation was valid when it first happened, but that's not your
Right,
problem.
but that was
But
we
number
talked
two,
about.
I will say that I am putting my interactions with people, my judgment based on what has happened. I'm like projecting that and thinking I could be projecting it and think that's what happened to you. But I don't think I'm baseless in those concerns. And
Sure, maybe
at
not.
the end of the day, it will be what it is. And I'm sorry if that was offensive.
Yeah,
because I
it'll be what it is.
Well,
And
I don't
you know,
think
I've
so.
had dynamics with people and then I don't have them anymore, right? Once I find out something, then I'm out. I'm not
Listen.
friends or
Once you find out something, Azria, tell me, yeah? Let's see what you do when you find out things. You're stupid. Stupid. Old, expired prostitute.
you know, if I find out sometimes you people are manipulative or lie, and then right. So if that's what good is doing, then I guess it's my error to make, right? And that's fair.
Also a raggy as hell. Aragi as hell that you stay awake for 4 days doing this. Eek. Eek. You're proud of yourself? What image you portray? Are you serious?
Listen, I don't think
What
Just like
people
I feel the same
follow
about
this?
Veronica, right?
right.
So,
And we're
right,
just
that's just our
and
opinion.
People.
after, like, I'll say this is like,
Better I say
after
no.
this, I could happily never speak on her again or never say anything negative about her again. Like, I'm not here to
No,
try to keep
yeah.
saying things.
Jessica,
Like I
you
said,
say
what I said,
whatever you want, whenever you want to say it, and then whatever.
yeah, but
That's
I
how
don't-
we do it around here. So
yeah, but I get it. But I don't have a reason to continually attack Buddha. You know what I mean? How do I?
There's
say
no
this?
reason, yeah.
Okay.
What's
did you feel like you
Jessica's
attacked her
reason?
at all today on when you went up on
I think
Veronica?
Somebody
said-
said that Jessica is jealous of the woman's beauty and feels threatened by her. I was like, yeah, sure.
I
Sure,
think
sure.
what I said is offensive, and I wouldn't like to hear it about myself. But I don't feel like I was being intentionally malicious. I was just saying what I thought, and it was not nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm listening. We're all human
Hey.
beings. Nobody is fucking.
I have to make business calls. Do you want to stay live after this and do business calls together? We can do work together. Why not? Nobody does a working stream. Let me do a working stream and show the people what it's like.
And everybody's got their
What do
shit,
you say
right?
about that?
But at the
Everybody will shut the fuck up then about me and my life.
core, which is like one and the thing
Morons.
too, Jessica, is that I get a lot of flack for, I like you, you're moderated, right? You and Buddha don't get along, you're both still moderated, right? When people come at me, I say, listen, whatever Jessica did, we've had tons of conversations, screens, whatever, because I come to you, I'm like, yo, whatever. But one of the things I know is
make
that
a
whatever
call.
the fuck you were doing,
Why not?
you're not trying to do it
Oh,
anymore,
damn it.
right?
What time is it? I
I
have
do-
to
or
wait
what- words
until
make
9
sense, so
o'clock
I
at
don't really
least.
give a fuck.
Missed a
And I
bunch.
had the same
I know
energy
I
for
can't.
Anna
I
Nicole,
can't.
like I said,
I'm not
as
gonna
well
stay so
as
long live.
someone else
I'll
I
make
can't
a
remember,
video.
because I feel like if someone is
I'll
like,
make
you
a
know what,
video, a business call.
that's fucked up or whatever, I don't want to do it anymore, then we don't have to. That's how I feel. I don't think that you're evil. Some people think you're evil. I don't think you're evil. All right. I think Veronica's evil. I think
Listen, Veronica's evil. Why is Veronica evil? Look at this. Do you think that this person is evil? Look at her. Do you think that this person is evil? I'm asking you. Do you think so? I don't know. I don't see very much evil. She now says that I'm evil too. How am I evil, Azria? With you so smart, you smart one. Say, Bali is evil because what? Because what? What? Tell me. I'm evil because of what?
Bally's evil.
I'm evil? Why?
Why am I
Breezy's
evil?
But I don't think.
Why am I evil?
Yeah, why is Veronica? Why are we
I
evil?
spent my life helping people.
Anyway.
The lapdogs that you're protecting, they're not evil, but we are. This is where I can tell you 100%. This is facts that Azria is dumb as fuck. Alone, this is facts that she says I'm evil and this one is evil. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. I don't know the definition of evil.
Dwight Cookie, I don't think she's evil, right?
Dwight
Like,
Cookie
you
is
know what I'm
not
saying? Like,
evil. No, Dwight Cookie is not evil. She's really not. She's stupid, but stupid is not evil.
I feel like
Stupid is just painful, but not evil.
Joy Cookie stopped being friends with me because of the N-word scandal. She couldn't handle the scandal.
What's
there's
the worth of
levels
a
to things.
Ahain girl
People are
world?
gonna
Yeah.
do things, but there's levels to it. There's melody.
That's a friend for ya.
And that's what I focus
And
on.
then,
Like, even though you said this today, it might be like,
and then now goes in Azria's chat and calls me crazy.
And then look, this is the
About
thing.
that
You see
further.
this
oh
one?
my God, Jessica, no.
Truth. This one is also lapdog.
You have a story and that's whatever. But like,
Everybody hates
Team, you know,
when
like we gotta
work
stick
at a hospital or whatever the
together.
fuck, and taking
This is,
pictures
they're
Where's my
trained like
work?
that, the lapdogs. We gotta stick together in the chat. We gotta stick together. Yeah. Gotta stick together. Lilith, where the fuck are you, you bitch? Lilith. Ah, you were there before. Maybe you went to pee and I didn't see your name in quite some time. Stupid moron.
You guys.
genitals and dropping a Discord. That's what I care about. This other shit, I don't give a
Deck
fuck.
might be
That's why
evil.
when I
No,
go
she's
to
not.
those,
Deck is not
I
evil.
don't
She's
care
too
if
stupid.
the
Deck is
people
too
come
stupid to be evil.
and people can argue and get their sides out. Like I don't care about little shit. And if she's gonna fucking sit up there as a sex worker while I'm a sex worker and literally lie, because that's what the fuck she's doing, then tell me
But I'm so
lied
glad,
about
hey.
what even makes
Hey, random fish, because I know you're listening. Aren't you happy that finally the truth is coming out for Monty? That he was like, he was made. And it's funny that I'm saying it because I even made a video once on him, predator. When he was no predator, he was just flirting with women, and then boom, they went at him. But in the end, he was just flirting too much, and it's a man thing. He's not the only man that does this. I know that you know I'm right. He's not the only man that does this or has done that, and also women do it.
Sense. After she comes at me for 3 streams, I'm gonna drag the bitch, and she's not a fucking victim. And if she doesn't have anyone to defend her, it's because of her. Because she's the one running around talking about
No,
this,
Jessica's
right?
not
She's
fighting for Monty because Jessica doesn't like him, and Jessica's true to herself, and she doesn't change her mind so easy. Jessica is just putting out the truth. That's the difference. It's not regards Monty, just putting out the truth.
the reason people don't
And how things can be, you know, like
I'm not going there.
presented
Yeah,
wrong,
I
and
know
people
your ass
can
ain't going there.
suffer.
Okay, I will go there if you want to go there.
Just like Monty did, like I did. How much did I suffer
She-
when people call me pedophile? You think that was nice for me? Come on, it was not nice for me.
Listen, I don't
Because
care.
that's a
I don't
friend,
really
right?
care
When
if a
I
black guy wants
suffer
to
that I
live in
cannot
the-
have children and I don't have children, and you call me pedophile, it hurts. It hurts very much. It just does hurt because I can't even have a child, and I want to have that feeling of mother, and I cannot express that, have that experience to feel like a mom, and then you make me a pedophile, you know, like, come on.
Just don't talk about her. I really
But she's
don't.
not
It's better
feeling
just
generational
not
trauma.
to even
She's not.
go there.
She's not. Her explanation, she might.
I just don't care.
Veronica might think she's doing that. I don't agree that she's healing anything. I think she's getting a bag. And if someone wanted her to say that and they paid for it, I don't care that she said it, and I don't think she's racist. And I think it's fucked that Skinny Queen and them, nobody gave a fuck until after a fight, and then all of a sudden, oh, Veronica said the N-word during sex work after she got paid.
Facts.
Okay, why didn't you say that when you knew 3 months ago, 4 months ago,
Yep.
5 months ago? You didn't say shit.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't even like saying I have no idea.
I know,
idea.
but
That's
that's
true,
my
right? I don't
opinion.
even know about their dynamic. Yeah, if you're gonna weapon like hold in your back pocket
Right.
and use it if you want, then it means
They
you
don't
like it.
care. They don't care about truth.
Found out she said it. I don't.
You know, it hurts me because people don't even realize what hurt it, because I don't show it on the internet. But if I had a child and I could give it my time and my love, I would make the best life for this child. I would never ever think to harm a child. So when somebody calls me, and all the internet called me a pedophile, you know, it hurt me.
So to me, it's like that.
Yeah, they use it
Like I said,
like a
here's the narrative, right? In Azria's mind, Veronica bad.
Hey, Stink
Veronica's
Stink.
bad, guys. And no matter what you say, no matter what you do, Veronica's always going to be bad, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
So,
also always going to be bad.
like I said, the best thing for me
Especially
to
a
do
pedophile.
is to just not care, right? Because it's pathetic at this point. Like, okay, fine. If this is what makes you happy, call me a fucking
yeah, a lot of
sex
people do that,
actor, I
right? Just
guess.
like
If that makes you
yeah, but and
Do you want to
that
see?
whole
make sure
right?
your
If all
coochie
good with it,
jiggle.
You want me to be naughty and to show you the dude sleeping on the couch? Put a 1 in the chat if yes. No, now that Dark Salmon is here, I don't want to do it anymore. You see, this is where I cannot have fun. I was gonna show it, but now I don't feel like it.
and all of a
Then
sudden,
do it.
oh yeah, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So
You know.
go ahead.
Okay, like, all right. So look in the chat, right?
Oh, sorry. My point was that the reason she's in that position is because she fucking put herself there. Because when she came into this space, everybody liked her. She was on Monty's panel. Erie was talking to her. They're like, oh, yeah. Then she started going, Pootie stole my OS up.
Nobody liked me. Very few people liked me. When everyone was dogpiling, they did it because they
I
were
didn't
sick of
like her, but I didn't like Veronica because I didn't like. I checked a little bit, you know, the pink hair, and it was too extreme for me, you know, too much, too extreme. And then with the cake farts, you know, when I heard the cake fart story, that's when I looked at her page and I was like, oh no, this is not for me. But I didn't check her personality. I didn't see how she was, you know. No, I admit.
hearing me. I didn't know that then, but I know that now.
Oh,
Anyways, you had already entertainment today. I didn't even check, but I saw that your favorite new star went live. So I presume you're entertained already today. I'm not looking at the dude's videos.
generational trauma. Oh, she's the one running her fucking mouth.
He's doing very well, I see. So good for him. It's working out for him. He's getting the attention he wants, you know, so good for him.
She needs to shut her mouth.
My issue with Buddha has nothing to do with like 90% of everything Veronica says about her. Like their whole fight, I think, is
Oh, I'm just talking about Veronica.
being dragged out for no reason. But that being
Bye,
said,
Stink.
I think that it should be that
Bye,
specific-
Salmon.
that specific fight. I think it's like a wash because I think Buddha ain't really putting all her shit forward like she's claiming to. And again, I don't really care to prove that, and nobody has to believe that. But for
I
me,
mean,
that's
even
like
if
a
she
wash.
isn't, it doesn't really change anything though, right?
No, it doesn't, because here, at the end of the
who
day,
cares?
fuck Monty.
Because remember, you weren't honest
Everybody-
about how much, remember when you said that or stuff, and then Monty had the
Exactly.
fucking nerve to, it's nobody's business,
Yes,
right?
but have,
Okay, here's my thing. Okay, so Buddha says that she wasn't canceled for this shit, but she was, right?
Mm.
And we have proof of that. But why does that not matter? Why, like,
I don't even
I don't
know,
understand.
honestly. This is the thing. I don't know how can she have been canceled for this. Did she put it on her YouTube page? I heard she put it on her Twitter or something. So I don't know how she was canceled on YouTube. But in the end, do I care? No. No.
like, why doesn't she not understand that Buddha is lying to her?
Hey, Scrapey.
Buddha has lied to her since day one about a lot of
Scrapey
shit.
bite. Scrapey bite.
A lot of shit.
I've never said to anyone, oh my God, everyone, don't like Buddha because he put a dick up there. No, I've never said that. But what
Nobody
I'm saying is
cares
way
about the
I-
dick. It was
the
the
way
way
I
she
did.
talked
Right.
about it.
So like, I'm not here. I think that
It wasn't even the dick.
everybody does fucked up shit. People could realize things based on new information that they take in, change their mind, and I think we should be open to that. And
Of course.
it should be, I don't
And be able to
understand.
apologize and make a correction, sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you right now, like until your stream,
want me
I
to
didn't even
show
know about
you?
like all that website stuff. So like my
The sleeping person
arguments
on the
about all that
couch?
are not even involved in that.
What,
But
you
now
never
that
even,
it's
But
you
it's
never
not
heard Veronica
nice.
talk about a
No,
website?
I will not do that because I'll be punished and I want to start my day well and not negative energy. That's toxic what I'm doing to show somebody sleeping. No.
Huh?
Not
Well, you
nice.
never heard Veronica
You
talk
see, I
about-
have common sense. This is where I love myself, where I can fix my thinking, you know. I'm like, don't be a stupid kid, you know. It's not worth it.
Well,
think
okay,
it
but
was
here's the
what
thing
it
though,
No,
but
I
then you
didn't
go
know
into that,
about the website like that. But I don't really
What?
care about the website because it doesn't happen anymore.
right, but then you
Right.
asked if trafficking and pimping were the same thing, you said you think they're different.
Yeah, to me, okay, so I don't
So that's
know.
annoying for me. This is what let me tell you though. As a sex worker, understand my position. As a sex worker who has been trafficked and she has trafficked, then for
And that's
me,
why
I'm
she-
asking, and she's talking out of her fucking ass.
Because she
It's annoying
knows
as hell.
exactly what
She's
my
spreading
job
pure
is.
I feel that.
misinformation.
I can understand that, but I don't. Okay, because I'm not.
Did she burp or did I hear a man voice? I don't know.
She knows what my job was because she advertises on those websites. And for some reason, she hates me for that and wants to call me a sex trafficker.
I'm not saying
So
that.
whatever. I don't know what else
Sex
to
work,
say about that.
levels
It's
to it.
fucking weird.
Not exactly
It's
the
very
same thing. I'm not
weird.
saying one is better than the other. Anyway, so I'm not saying I am not a sex worker.
Well, you did say farting on cakes was better than sucking dick. That's the impression I got.
I said, why is a farting on cake more shameful than putting a dick in your mouth?
Listen,
It's
Exactly.
hilarious.
But that being said, I sucked my
listen. Why is farting on cake more shameful than putting pennies in your mouth? Because this is what she does as a profession. So listen to listen.
dick. All right, I'm not saying it's
Didn't
bad.
you
to
do
suck a dick. I'm just saying I don't get it. I get that it's objective.
Because it's hilarious.
Right,
It's
I get it.
hilarious.
I
Yeah.
get it. But,
It's like you
but
find
if you ask
something
me if that makes
hilarious.
Veronica a lesser person, I don't think it does. I think
Who
it's
the fuck
that-
said I made her less? I'm talking
No,
about.
that's
have
exactly
BJ.
why we do it. No. That was why Buddha did it in the
No.
first place, was to make it so that I
Camion, I don't support this channel, no, but I don't hate him. I just realize he's very stupid. You know, he also goes after stupid people. He's not smart, but I don't have any hate to him. But he's not a smart person, nor a good entertainer.
was the dirty sex worker and she was the classy one.
Nice to see you,
I
Happy
don't care
BJ.
about
I don't even think I brought up this cake shit. All
I
I'm
don't
saying
know. What, I mean, her name is Phoebe. They do cakes and farts in the chat.
That
I
thing.
don't know what to tell you.
I know, you know what?
Where's
I'm mad
Foodie
because I
Beauty?
like her. I'm not mad, but the reason why I'm like,
We're
why
gonna
is that?
check
Because I like
after.
her. So I'm gonna
Exactly.
say things, it's because I like
She
her.
should also have been checking. She has not been going live.
Right.
But I'm not saying.
Or maybe I missed it
sucking
because
dick
I was
is
sleeping
farting on
also.
cakes. I'm saying like, everybody's doing whatever.
I just
with
feel
the
like you're
whole-
like, okay.
They're going in the holes, out the holes. That's all
It's
I'm
like
saying.
this for me, right? This is how it appears to me. It's like you don't care to talk about that, and then you go and then you're like with her, right? And it's like she just gets
Because I like
reinforced
her.
with bullshit.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like ask her.
Could
like,
never be me.
why
I'm
don't
so
you
much
go and
better
watch the
than
stream
her.
and why don't you want to understand it? Because you want to live in denial.
Because I don't.
Look.
Okay, because here's the thing, right?
Because you literally asked if trafficking and pimping were the same thing. I would think you would go and fucking watch a
Dude,
stream.
I wasn't a fucking pimp. I ran a website.
And I don't. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
you
it's-
see, this is where what Jessica's trying to say the whole time. People making something out that is not, you know. And Veronica's like laughing. I wasn't a pimp, and it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's, and Asli is still sticking to this. You know, like it's ridiculous. It's stupid.
anyone see that. So like, here's the thing, and I'm gonna be
It's so
100% upfront,
stupid.
and I don't, and it's okay if whoever's watching, if you don't fuck with me because of this, Completely understand that.
You know
But
what?
now at a point
I'm
where
gonna put my
Sorry.
my cake
What
part video on my
who I feel like
OnlyFans,
I want to chat where I
my
feel like
free
chatting. If
OnlyFans
I think
for
something is funny, I'm
$1.99
gonna join in it. And
for
if I don't
anyone
like
who
it,
wants
I'm
to
gonna
go
not
buy
talk about
it.
it and I won't watch it. And if
Bitch,
someone
we
asks
already
me
know
how-
this about you. Is your name Jessica,
No,
not
but I
Jessica?
wasn't always like that. That's not how I always was. So that's
Oh,
no, I was not
I didn't
always
know
like
that.
I was not always like that. This is, and it might not appear on the outside. This is like something about me now because anyway.
I was literally in AK's chat the other day. AK, okay, I get it.
Yeah,
But I'm
but
gonna,
you have like
I get
see
it.
myself as a viewer, but the problem is I have a channel and I have a name and a lot of stuff that came along with it. So
Listen.
I say things and I go places and I just think to
Keep
myself,
in mind that me and Jessica Messica, we started at the same place. No, I was before Jessica Messica. And she knows that she would not ever say anything else. Jessica Messica started with Nader. What? When Jessica Messica started with Nader, I was already writing to that guy texts, okay? So me and him were already communicating. So I was whoa before Jessica Messica. So our channels, but we kind of we branched out, at the same time from the same place, kind of, you could say. Same place, because I got known because of the stupid Nader restaurant story, and Jessica got known because she sent Nader some titty pics.
as a viewer, but sometimes
So
things
for
have more weight
different
because of my
reasons, but we
my channel. I
same
don't look
person,
I don't
same
think about
time.
that in the moment. I
Yeah.
just think of myself like a viewer in a chat, just like everyone else, but
Darling
but
is
I'm saying
cat,
things
darling
out
is
because I,
cat.
it's like I was saying
No, I
before,
get what you're
the
saying.
following comes with weight, and I don't necessarily always think about that weight. So
Like right now, Ariel, right, and the crew, whatever the fuck, right? They're running around here with their name and
Running around here.
on our ass like they
It's
weren't
like
fucking. Right
she's
up the
talking
freaking
about
front
like
of
in the
this
kindergarten, or they're running around here. Where are they running around?
But Ariel's gonna take the brunt of it because you're right. She's like the head of the
And I-
fucking group.
Oh my God, how dare they come in my chat and troll? Like, what the fuck?
and I
It's so weird.
It's weird.
what Ariel is good at.
It's
is-
weird.
and
Asia's
I'll
not
explain.
smart.
So Ariel,
She's very good at
I said
manipulating.
this on the stream. If you
People
never
just don't
interact with her,
Imagine
understand.
Asia together with
Like,
garlic bread. The manipulation, they could be presidents.
It's just that
They could rule
her
the world.
brain
If
cannot
Azria and garlic bread
fathom
get together, they can
the
rule the world. No
world
shit.
that I come from. And that
I shouldn't even have suggested this because now I'm afraid that I gave them
but
idea.
I have no
And
control over
if they meet
Her
and they
brain
follow on my
cannot
idea, then
fathom
we are fucked.
a community.
Not in
Like,
girl
you
world, we
do
fucked in the
realize there
entire
are
world.
communities, escort
It's the last thing that we
communities
need.
all over the country. They're all over the country. There's the
Wait.
Red Book and shit. There are communities. Well, that is sad to me, but I have no control over that. Her brain cannot fathom a community. Like, you do realize there are communities, escort communities
Yeah.
all over the country. They're all over the country. There's the Red Book and shit. They're a community. Like,
Okay, I don't know about
it's
this.
so fucking weird.
I shouldn't say, yeah, I don't know about
I
this.
don't understand the way that her brain cannot put the synapses together. Like, it's so
Synapses.
fucking weird.
I go.
I found her funny. I found
Azria's
her
brain's the
fascinating.
liability.
I found her chaos that she would bring to a space to be refreshed. I don't know.
That's beautiful.
I love shit flying all around me, right?
Mhm.
People you like clapping the shit. I clap in shit, but I don't clap in every shit that ever existed. All right, and I don't know about every shit that ever.
Well, that's
existed.
right. That's impossible. Exactly, it's
It's just
impossible.
like people because it's like 7 degrees of separation. Like it looks so close if you from the outside, but certain things like. There's barriers within groups like this where there's like an outer ring, an inner, and inner, and
I
inner.
know,
and
'cause there's a
closer ones
smaller-
know more than the others, right?
Right, and then there's sometimes you did shit, sometimes you did it, and then that's what
Correct.
happens when you clap in the shit splashes everywhere and gets on everyone.
Right, so then
That's what it is.
I know I'm gonna get whenever it's convenient, you could be looped into whatever, and that's my own. I feel dramatic saying my own cross to bear.
Hold
You know what I
on,
mean?
why
That's
did
what
you
being
saying your
spiritual
mama,
is.
your mama? Nigga, what? Hugbox United, but your ass is in the chat.
You could literally get like a butt facial and film it and make a video of it and sell it. Like, if you want like a good butt facial and you want it paid for, make a video of it.
I don't know, man. Maybe this is the way things work. I'm not gonna say anything.
Someone would pay for it, I'm
Hotbox
sure.
United. Oh, yo, mama, I cannot believe he sees it. I can't believe it. Yo, mama. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking the truth, I like this. Oh my god, my wrist. I hurt my wrist from waving it around too fast. But yeah, your mama's right. Hugbox United. Well said.
Sorry.
What do you want? What's up, your mama? What's up?
Yo, mama don't come in my
Anyway,
chat
go
no
ahead.
more. It's sad.
Anyway,
He also
He's
don't
a
come in
jerk
mine.
now.
I've benefited.
You'll
Wait,
like
hold on.
how
Why
to
did
do
you
that.
say that? It's literally not a hug box.
Whose hug box? Whose box is getting hugged?
Yo-
Who's that? Referred
Your
to?
mama, it's not even him. He came in and said hug box
It might not
United.
be.
Yeah,
I
imagine.
know.
Oh, so yeah, what does he mean? Oh, you stupid. With your stupid whore brain. You cannot put that one together. Moron.
Oh my god. All right, let me. I'm about to cut this out. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just told dad jokes, like shitty dad jokes at him. I'm not gonna your mama from Vegas' chat anyway. Here's the thing.
Y'all are fucking-
I'm aware that I don't even want to try to separate myself from who I've been around or whatever I've done or right?
Your phone's cutting out.
Splitting hairs at the end of the day.
Your phone's cutting out.
At the end of the
Go
day,
ahead.
I was so. Let me try right here. What about here?
Yeah, you can.
I was down. Okay, so if I
They
look at
both
the
sound
back,
like
right?
shit.
I was down with like 60%.
There are butt fishes and
that I'm
stuff. You
aware
say
of,
random
about
fish.
60% of the shit.
Weird.
Therefore, yes, you can count me guilty. But it
Oh,
doesn't mean I was down for 100%. And I don't care to defend
I
myself.
wouldn't
on
even
that
ever
because I was
think to
down
have.
for
What
Is it
life
quiet
must
for
you
you guys too?
have?
So
61%. Yeah.
wait.
What life must you have in order to have the time for that, number one, and then also the no worries to think, yeah, not my face needs a facial. That one we did yesterday. Today we can do the butt, you know. It's weird, you know, like I don't even admire, I don't envy the people that have that life. I think that if you have that kind of life, that means that you're really bored, that you really have nothing to think about. Like really, like even the time it would bore the shit out of me, you know, to just have my butt pampered. No, for what? I can't even see my own ass. Maybe if you're a porn star or something. No, I don't know. I'm not. I said my opinion on this
Is
one.
that me? What just happened?
Glittery and colored wax for waxing downstairs. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that works
It
for
just
the
went
young
really
girls,
quiet,
you know,
right?
like
Not just
yay,
me.
you know, I go and I get my wax done and I have glitter on my wax for sure. For sure. Especially in America, I think.
My minute's running out. I gotta.
No, I want to go to that
End
one
the
as well.
live.
Tell me, give me the number.
Hold on. Let me
Is
see.
the glitter pink or all
Yeah, I know what the
colors?
fuck we're
that's
talking
how I
about.
think. I'm
Listen,
just saying, I'm not here to be like, oh my God,
What
burn
the fuck is
Ariel.
happening?
Because
yeah,
so much of fuck shit I enjoy
Exactly.
and took part of.
and you're in a position and where both of you guys probably
See, look, Olaf, Veronica,
Experience,
should be
yeah.
alone. Like, what did I do? Like, she's
touched
so
on each other, and so it's
psychotic.
easier for you to
All
know,
up.
I'm not doing any more backup and not saying
I
anything.
can't hear
I
it.
know.
Here's the,
No,
if every
I tell you, Olop is also mentally fucked. Also, I thought a normal person, but no, disturbed, evil, for no reason, you know, really mean, messed up.
here's the thing is I don't care.
But at least
What
now we
about
can
me?
see them. That's why I said to you. Remember when I said to you in all those videos, let it be, guys. Let them have this. Let them go. In the end, you know, we're gonna laugh the last. We're gonna laugh, and this is what's happening right now. In the end, we laugh the last. The good people, not the bad,
Right?
and
Hold on,
not the
hold on.
fucked up.
And then all of a
The
sudden,
good people
she
laugh the
starts making
last,
tweets.
because that's the way the
Again,
universe
I'm
works. You
talking
can't
about
go
it.
against the
I'm
universe. However much you're evil and want to go against, you can't.
And I mean,
I think I need to log out. I think I need to end the live. Because the sound is all fucked up now. So, I can come back. Because let me try one more thing. Let me see if it works on a different tab.
Let's see if she comes back.
What world do you live in? The fucking brown dick, dude. Like, so stupid. Anyway. I think that's everything. Yeah, Buddha's always the sensitive one, right? Like I said, here, let's watch that. That was what I was gonna watch today, didn't you? After this anyway. Fuck it.
Went on. Let's just.
Oh, we
I
can't.
remember
Nothing's gonna
her.
work. I have to log out and come back. So, do you guys want to watch more shit, or do you guys want to just wait until tomorrow?
I don't want to snipe her, but in the end,
Because I can do
I'm
that
not really
tomorrow.
sniping either. I'm recording like this. This is not sniping. Let's
Okay,
see.
well then let me log out because I'm sure it's because I'm running out of free minutes. I gotta log into another account. So let me log out, or I might have to reboot maybe.
Let's see. Veronica, I'm not doing this in any mean intention. I'm just hanging out also. I could basically go in her chat now, but I don't think she would be mad.
So if this
If I
was-
make any revenue from the video, then I'll give it to her. I don't think she knows who's doing something right and wrong. I'm not sniping her. Because she's talking about something I'm interested in. Let's put it like this. If right now she wouldn't be talking about this, then I would not be indirectly
might
sniping
help
her.
if I'm actually up here, huh?
But
Hello,
because it's the topic that we're
welcome
talking
in,
about,
welcome
I
in.
want to see it. And
Okay,
then
everyone.
when she talks about something else, then I move. Then it's not
be
normal
all
for
day
me
long.
to snipe.
She said, Buddha. That's nice. I feel so sad for a massive fucking troll getting her feelings hurt. I'm so sad for her. Hey,
But of course I want to
Stream-
see this.
me her video. Yeah, she says she's healed, but dare you question the lies of her history telling?
No.
So silly.
Cauliflower, I don't think is back. I have not heard from them. But I also did not follow them much. Mrs. Fields, I
Oh, I
remember
didn't show
Mrs.
them.
Fields. Mrs. Fields became famous with true crime. Something that Bridge is also now
Um,
attempting together with garlic bread.
Does she show her video without me at all? No.
Jump on the back of that. That's why I asked you why. Expect it to be all. Okay. So what have you? And we have people that we talk.
The problem is bringing it to the community and making people make
Actually, I'll put it on the. I'll
moral
post the.
decisions on things that they're not. I'm not trying to. Hold on.
Man, I will just tell you something. Look at this salmon. I just want to be. You're
Definitely.
so pathetic. You write that everywhere. Are you a child? Are you a child? I'm asking you, someone. Are you a child? I just wanna be everywhere. Like, are you fucking that you have no life? It's obvious, but it's so stupid, you know. Like, you sound stupid. It's like, go ahead. You don't have to say it. Just bees, as you want to sit. But go ahead. You don't have to write that. You're pathetic for writing it. It's just like, I want attention and I have nothing better to do in my life. So stupid. Salmon. And they think they know I'm watching and they think that they're upsetting me that they're there. Not at all. Your pathetic ass is better there than over here. That's for sure. And I like watching you. I don't like you in my area. I like watching you in other people's area, actually.
So if this was this between the 8th and the 15th, then of June. Oh, I can't hear it. Dude, I was so gone. Okay, sorry.
Upset. I'm
I
pissed.
know.
I'm everything right now. First off, I just have to say.
Everybody go like,
And seeing that video of Buddha, and then for them to
hit
go on
like,
and
hit
attack
like
her,
on
I'm
the
just-
on
See,
the
this was why she
on
did
the
it.
stream.
This was exactly why she did it. This was why
On
she
the
put that
video.
video of that man in it to talk about Monty. And I wish I don't have the whole video. So even showing it from here, they don't show it in here. But she put the fucking video of the man in her apartment or whatever. I have watermelon, by the way, if you're I'm gonna put some to the heat.
Inferno has that video as well, I think. Of the one in the apartment.
Yeah. But that was why she did it, because you can't question it. You're not allowed to question the Monty video at all. Like at all. But it was all manipulation, and that was all I was trying to say. That was my whole point. Was that the whole video
Yeah, you
was
see now it's
manipulation.
coming out.
I'm like horrified. I'm horrified.
I don't know exactly where.
Oh,
but
and
if
look, guess who's there? Guess who's there? Enchanted Roses. Look who's there. Look who's there.
check out what's her face, Kimikaze. She seems to know.
What about?
I put the link on the side, but it is at BBW Veronica Chronicles channel. She's got Monty. I'm sorry.
Deal now. You're another nasty one.
Oh,
Very, very nasty.
I forgot
Who
the
else
crow's
is
even
she?
on that
And she
channel.
should. If it says Chantal, sounds pretty damn racist to me. Oh, what? Oh, not racist. What?
Okay, this
Because
is
it
at regular speed. This is at normal speed.
I'm not praising gaining ground.
I don't know much about Danny Graham. I just started watching him because he covered the Monty videos.
I don't know what
I don't
what
know
she's.
about him.
I
My
said
friend
that
got
if
me
it's
to
not
come in here
about this
and watch
topic, that I don't
videos, and
want
it's like, this is his channel. Don't do
What?
that.
Oh,
to
there's Buddha.
sniper for no reason.
Hello.
Ah,
beautiful.
here, yeah.
Hey,
It's about the woman, because if it weren't about this woman, then
This-
it doesn't make sense with what I'm talking about. I'm just, I know what you know. What otherwise I'd be sniping her for no reason. That's not
everyone
cool.
attacking her, remember?
Okay.
This shit. And come back in here. What's up? What's up? I'm the person that shows their fucking face.
Oh my God. All right. You know what?
I have to put it on 125 though.
You know what?
Petty fam, I don't know them.
Get typey happy. I was getting all worked up. They're all like, she's mad. I'm like, I'm having fun. Like, did you guys see me losing my shit in the in the chat?
She,
Can you hear me?
she's so narcissistic. She's so, I know a lot. My mother, and I admit I also have, narcissistic tendencies. I am not going, but I'm very empathetic. I have it from my parents, but I catch myself when I have something like that. I catch myself when I think that I'm too right about something, and I'm like, wait a moment, just you think you're right, but maybe you're not right. I catch myself, I analyze myself. But this is 100% more narcissist. It's all about her. Did you see me in the chat? Like, what does she want people to say? Oh, yeah, you were so funny in the chat. I especially liked the comment when you said this and that. It is so stupid. It is just narcissistic talk.
Here you, I went on mute to give you the floor.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys see me taking it in that?
Did you see me? Did you see me? Like, do you see me? Do you see me? It's pathetic that she thinks that people don't see this. Hey, Azria, don't you see this shit? Or you're pathetic just as much, Azria? Probably you are.
Here you, I went on mute to give you the floor.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys see me taking it in the BBW Veronica's chat?
I saw
Did you
it,
see?
and
Did you
I
see?
came in to try to
Yeah.
get you
Okay.
because I wanted you to know that you had support over here, but you were handling yourself. So I'm gonna go on mute though to let you have the floor. Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not here to make some big declaration. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's Grebo. Yeah, I'm not
Greg
here to make some
Grebo. She and
declaration. I was
Greg
just getting
Grebo
all
talked
spicy,
also.
big
Greg
spicy up
Grebo.
in some
I don't
like,
know.
Late.
And I should have took
Got
2
dog cuddles,
Xanax.
have a cocktail, got doobie, I'm just chilling.
I
To be
told
honest,
them.
it's been it's weird because, I wasn't gonna say anything publicly. I just kind of, the thing is, grief. Stop it, Grebo. One thing let me just use that. I love her though.
Tell Greba to come in here. I usually talk to her too, so she's more than
I
welcome.
think she might be going to bed. She's been like smashing apples.
Oh yeah, she told me that she's
Going
been
nuts with
doing
the
that.
apples, yeah. So many photos of apples.
Me too. I got a couple of those.
But no, I wasn't going to actually say anything. Actually, actions speak louder than words. And to be honest with you, anyone who had been following Monty for a while, they saw me just kind of disappear. I didn't say anything.
Look,
I didn't make a declaration. I didn't go into
is
anyone
very
else's chat
interesting.
and say dirt about nobody, about nothing. I just kind of.
I didn't research any of this, guys. I told you, I know that woman was looking at me for 2.5 years, but I was not interested. I didn't go looking for information. My ex-boyfriend, Steve #1, is like, look on Inferno's page, I don't care. I don't want to know. But now, okay.
Still, but it wasn't. It was like I can't be like mad at him and still be all up in the chat. Like I stand behind it. Like if I'm gonna be all like, oh, we're not cool, but I'm not gonna chill. Except for tonight with Veronica. That was fun though. It was. I'm sorry. I'm new to YouTube. Everyone has that salty moment that I had to. She was just. Really,
Yeah, she's new to YouTube. She's new to using the computer and the microphone. Yeah, this is her act. Like Steve once said, she makes a character, and she has this character she likes. I don't, but the thing is, it's obvious. Hey, Tiger Paw.
Super pissed or anything. I just find it was like a wow, just to watch it go down.
I hope you're doing well, Tiger Paw.
Okay,
It
I
was
gotta ask you
embarrassing.
this because that's.
Oh, I
that seemed
should
like a
probably
thing, but that
preface
seemed like
this.
a ambush. That was big.
An ambush. Bitch, fuck off. I hate this so much. Okay, so
Wait, I'm afraid maybe you can
I'm prefacing this video by saying this
Did you see me? Did you see me? I had to
this
open the window.
happened before Purple Glitter.
I had to open the window. Can you see my teddy bear there? Can you see my teddy bear? That was my first teddy bear in my life that I got as a baby. And that's the only thing that was kept. Everything else they threw away. But that teddy bear was kept by the person that was not by my parents. I wish that I could have said no. My dad decided to keep this teddy bear for me because he gave it to me. No, the person that took all of my toys said, maybe your daughter should have one toy. What should it be? And they said, yeah, probably the first teddy bear she had, and this was it. So at least that was kept from my childhood. Nice.
And Kidney J came out. Okay. All this is before Purple Glitter and Kidney J came out. Okay. Like, I did not support him after they came out.
I just want to air out.
Do you know what that was? That was what happens when your PR person is in love with you. That's what happens.
I was most definitely not in love with Monty. She was the one who was supposed to meet up with him.
Whatever happened to Akasha?
So I look at behavior.
Do you remember?
And I really do that for a living.
Do you remember Akasha? She disappeared. Does anybody know what happened to her? Wasn't she also mod? Yeah, of your mama.
Behavior. They specialize in aggression.
Yeah, she was.
And shaping behavior, and especially early cognitive patterns in dogs under a certain age. Anyway, behavior is kind of my gig, and I was a hairdresser for 17 years before that. So to be honest with you, energy is energy, and I wasn't going to say nothing. I just did what you're supposed to do, and I dipped. And I was listening, and then I was like, I miss my friends, which I'll get into in a second. And yeah, it was just a lot. I wasn't going to say anything. I was actually going to make a video talking about just my friend, just not even about Monty.
Me and mine, just
like
what
happens when you have a friendship, and like what can I do to kind of like make sure I'm not clear about it. And then he called me out like so publicly, and I was like, oh, we're gonna do this. Okay, well my friend's name is Schmati, because I was gonna keep it so on the DL, because I'm not looking to cause waves. Not to mention, he put the fear of God into me about Kiwi Farms, and that's gonna be in my next video, because he fed this Kiwi Farms fear to me almost every day.
It's always my next video, like talking like a big, movie star, movie producer. My next video. These people are delusional and they so think much of themselves.
That he's always going to help you get out of. And he built this Kiwi Farms. He texted me one morning and he was like, don't freak out. You have a thread on Kiwi Farms. And I was all like, oh my God, because that's like the worst thing ever. And then I was all like, I can't read it because people will kill my self-esteem, which is already on very shaky ground from all, you know what I mean? It takes a while to really solidify that shit, It's like when your scab finally falls off, it's still that shiny skin. That's my self-esteem after all the therapy.
I'm afraid that
it's about whether or not you're strong enough to get through shit.
She was healed back then, remember? See, this was her healed. This was her healed 3 years ago. So what did she do between there and now? Oh, she got more healed, right? She got extra healed. I thought she blamed this on her BPD.
The confidence that I've been getting in myself, because I
Enchanted Roses.
With all these people kind of coming at
so
me,
we're talking Valerie. This is Valerie. Val.
And I knew the minute I turned on that camera and showed
good
my
that you
face,
pointed out. I want to point it out.
The target, because that's what happens. But I'm so confident in what I have to say,
I'm
standing behind what I
so
have to say.
confident.
I'm happy to put my face out there. It's my living room. You crazy internet Cheeto finger. This is my living room. I'm not trying to hide from you, man. Knock on my door.
She's born again.
Knock on my door, and then when somebody did, you blamed it on Monty.
Yeah, people are just.
And then when somebody did, you blamed it on Monty.
I've been like clipping comments. I've been like scrolling and going, oh, because this is a study in the toxicity of humanity for me at this point. And I'm watching all these, and all I did was post a video.
Azria, do you watch these things, Azria? Or you don't have time?
To prove that I did have a traumatic event the night before. The video is way longer with cops walking around my house.
Why?
Good entertainer, but you're a moron as a woman.
Same question as last time.
Not as a woman. As a woman, you're smart.
Why,
as a person,
why
you're
would you
moral.
post a video of that? And why would you do it on a video about how Monty didn't support you emotionally? The same thing I said back then. It was manipulation. It was meant to make Monty look like a big giant piece of shit when all he did was not be there for you emotionally. Again, I hate Monty. But the only thing he did was not be there for her.
You have to give that to her.
He had a whole ass other girlfriend.
This is where I like her, because you see, And Jessica Messica also. So give it up for the good women, you know, that have integrity, that even if they don't like the guy, they still stand up for the truth and for the right. Give it up to women like that. The women that are not like us, yeah, let's be like that. Principles, dignity, character, integrity. Woohoo!
Of them. 4 of them. I don't know. 20 for all we know. Right? She's so awesome, you guys.
And the whole deal with him in his car, it was a lot. But I needed to at least drop that little risky. So it wasn't even about getting sympathy. It was just
Why?
to show this happened. And then that's why it was important. And the thing is, it was either me call him or me call Grebo. And I thought Grebo was asleep. And to be honest with you, my social circle's small.
So she's saying that after her attack, Monty and Grebo, in her whole life, those are the only 2 people that she could call after.
No, I don't know who it is. It's
attacked.
not her stream. I think maybe Perfectly Imperfect stream it is. Or
And the
Charlie
reason-
Flower. It's Charlie
But
Flower's
they
stream.
didn't
Charlie
have a
Flower.
relationship, her and Monty. Remember that.
Have a bigger circles because A, I don't have family, but B, when you leave a toxic lifestyle like mental health recovery and all of your support system are drunken band members, my very best friend was my biggest enabler every time I fell off.
Mental health recovery is toxic. I thought you were the BPD queen that healed herself. Right?
Yeah, Charlie Flower.
Off the wagon with drugs, it was because I was with her partying. Like I needed to cut every single person I ever loved out of my life. And I went inward and I went on the internet.
None.
And like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago,
It's time.
I
Can I
think I
start
stumbled into
working?
FFG's chat. And then suddenly,
I'm going to be
I'm
working with
here
you
and I'm here, and all of
guys.
a sudden I spoke at a panel one day, and all of a sudden I'm on the farm.
I have
Everything
half
was
an
just
hour
blowing
more and
up
I can
around
start
me,
calling. No,
and
1
he called
hour.
me a woman with
Nobody
problems.
calls right.
Yeah,
And to be
I
honest with
consider
you,
that a lot.
Now, correct me if
But
I'm
it's
wrong,
good.
but I was under the impression that if someone like
I should call at 9 o'clock. 8. It's not normal to call at 8 and people just get in. It's like, hello, let's start working. Because I was busy with Girl World, so I'm already awake, because I was watching Girl World. No, I cannot be. I should call at 9:30.
like calls
When
you
it's
out
pleasant, when the
directly
person
on
has had their coffee, sat down in the office, yes.
streams
I
with
cannot
about
call too
1,000
early.
And
people,
choking on
and I
watermelon.
have it in, I think it's in the YouTube law book that I have it
Akasha,
in my right to at
Akasha.
least make a response video. I'm not trying to ruin anyone's life. I'm just trying to well, let's put it this way. You can't spend months and months and months and months telling people that Buddha bitch is credible. Oh, she's so fucking credible, bitches. And then all of a sudden say, I'm not credible. I'm sorry. When did the thing change? When I suddenly
Look how
said you were a
weird she
creeper guy?
is. The woman is
Because
weird.
before that, I was your number one. Remember?
She was Monty's bottom bitch.
Bună dimineața, tati, ce faci? Te-ai trezit? Eu m-am trezit și imediat am văzut că lume vorbește și e acțiune. M-am gândit că nu am cum să pierd această acțiune.
When I came back into his chat for like 1 week, look at him. Oh, what a bitch. On the screen, on the screen, on the screen. Every comment on the screen. Look who's back. On the screen, on the screen.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
let me
was
share her channel, let me
leaving.
share- What channel? Oh my God, my hours. This is my hours. Let's put it this way. The first step to clout chasing is
Let me
give
tell
a
you
shit if
this.
your
This was the weirdest thing about her weird timing and stuff was that I literally had just started making my own content a week. I'd been doing it a week on YouTube.
Măi, tati, poate că am să te rog ceva, că mi-e rușine deja să apelez la prietenii mei din România și bunica mea nu-mi răspunde. Dacă îți dau pe site-ul tău, îți scriu numărul ei de telefon, să dai un telefon și să vezi dacă răspunde cineva. Și dacă răspunde cineva, nu spui nimic. Sau dacă este o voce bătrână sau tânără, mai tânăr. Dacă e bătrână, e bunica mea. Dacă e mai tânără, e maica mea și înseamnă că bunica mea a murit. O să te contactez mai încolo pe site-ul tău.
A week. She would have had his panel all to herself again if she had just let it go. But whatever.
Panel grows, because isn't that the whole point of Cloud, is to be all like, I'm gonna step up.
Că dacă mă rog de prieteni din România, încep și ei, de ce, cum să nu știi de bunica ta și de ce te certa cu maică ta și de ce maică ta face așa și așa. La tine nu trebuie să dau prea multe explicații, doar să-ți dau numărul și să îmi spui, da, măi, a răspuns cineva bătrân sau n-a răspuns nimeni sau a răspuns cineva tânără.
Literally putting my neck on the chopping block on YouTube, one of the most toxic places I've ever seen in my life. And I put my face out there, my living room out there, and been like, hey, I'm gonna just spin a tale. Me and these other women I've never met
I did
before,
not want
and
her
I only know them
man.
now because we have exactly the same story. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm salty. I'm salty.
I agree.
We need to bring it down.
You're allowed
Yeah.
to grab a cocktail.
Fucking high as shit.
Yeah, do what you need to do, Buddha. I applaud you for sitting there as long as you did. I don't know.
I'm not gonna say about substances. I don't know her that I know how she's like this, but yeah, it does seem to me a little hyped up, yeah.
Oh, I just hear myself
But
away.
I cannot say anything.
I know. I said that. They were like, why does it Buddha leave? I said, you don't know. She's a fighter, that one.
Look, she has a camera that follows her. It's like Steve said. Steve said that she has professional devices and everything that moves according to you.
She is getting a pics in there.
Motion camera, that's pretty professional. I have not seen many people have that.
It was just the
I
response
thought she
to you
said
that
she
was just
did.
outrageous. That's honestly all I can really call
Hey,
it.
Frank Zen.
Oh,
No, she's not talking about me here.
The thing is, I've been dragging my ass the past 2 days. I should have had another video out yesterday. The thing is, it's not that I
You
don't.
see, I will make another video. I should have had another video talking like, delusional, completely infatuated with herself. I will have another video and just stop it, just be, normal. Narcissistic behavior that's high as hell on snow or whatever, upper.
Of more. I'm just like, oh, I have 589 comments on my YouTube channel. Video that I haven't gotten back to yet, and like Twitter. It kind of just all happened. And then it was almost like I blew my social load on the internet. And I was like, all right, I got to put this video out. And now I just need to chill. Because my inbox is suddenly very full with people who want to kill me and people who love me. So I'm just trying to take it easy, man.
You always
For
understood
somebody that
Charlie.
hasn't been on YouTube, it's a lot of exposure, and it's both ways.
Yeah, I
It's
liked
positive
her
and
also.
negative. Mostly, I hope positive, but it's either you take the positive to your advantage and you throw
She's
the negative.
so
out the
Yeah, I
window, you
like
have to laugh
Charlie.
at.
This is a woman who supposedly just got attacked by some man
Yeah.
and then exposed her evil, horrible friend who didn't give her support. Look at her dancing.
After a while, because it's so ludicrous. It's not even funny. The shit that they were
It's
saying,
ludicrous.
I literally was just mind blown. Like, what is happening here?
Is my
Sorry,
headphones
I
not
was
working?
fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Are you getting an echo right now?
I
Are
don't
you
hear
getting an
one.
echo right now?
What, Akasha?
I don't hear an echo. Do you, Colleen?
Nope. I think that's
Oh,
fine.
that's perfect then. I thought that this whole time I've had these in, and then the sound was coming from the computer, and I was like, why are these such AM radio sounding? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Here's what I'm excited for. It's
Mhm.
not, you can come for me, which is, I don't know. I think I'm just like a really visual target. And my biggest
So
problem
visual.
is not engaging.
Me, I'm a target. It's me. I'm too good for this world. Everybody, I'm a victim. At the same time, I'm very bitchy. And at the same time, I'm just too special for this world. Something like that. Me and I all the time.
With people who say such shockingly hateful things, I have to remember that
Mhm.
opinions
Like
are
I'm a
like
sex
assholes.
trafficker.
Everybody's got
Everybody
one.
has one. Well, also everybody has one. It's fine to have it and be proud of it, but if you pull it out and stick it in my face, I'm going to say something.
I had a
And-
visual. I'm sorry. Go on.
But to be honest,
Buddha's
with you,
always a fucking
you can have fun and be
victim.
all proud of it and pull it out and play with it, but I just responded to someone publicly calling me out to my own community that I was a woman with problems.
Yeah.
And then I dropped receipts, and within 2.5 milliseconds, there was an immediate stream addressing the issue. Not let me trash the hell out of her. It was kind of a backpedally, I'm kind of accountable, but not really kind of crap. To be honest with you, I haven't really watched the whole thing.
Cauliflower, I
People were
like her so much.
Not now, don't. It's very
Yeah.
gaslighty, very
Pass.
blamey, and I am.
But
if
she
anything
went
else,
away because she
or if
saw
nothing else. The
There's
whole point of my channel is not to grow and be.
my channel, my video, yesterday, tomorrow video, me, pathetic. I told you, these are people obsessed. My channel, this is why they went to Monty. My channel, I also wanted Monty's attention. Also for my channel, at least I admit it. I didn't get it. And I managed on my own. Not far, but I did manage on my own. And with help of my hater, Hannibal. He actually was my reasoning and my helper. No shit. I'm sure he's not happy about it. He did it indirectly, involuntarily. And my channel, everybody wants to have a channel, my channel, my videos, my channel, and my channel is going to be the greatest and I'm going to have success, and my channel. Shut up, just be normal, all of you people. Just have a good time and be normal.
Or if nothing else. The whole point of my channel is not to grow and be. It's about just spreading the word of the recovery, because borderline people
Because of
don't
health
have a lot
problems,
of people
okay.
that want to say, I'm this way. It is
You
not.
want to see the
good
morning
look
in
to put
Vienna?
yourself
Because I have you on the phone, I can show you.
and go, I have borderline personality disorder. I used to be so crazy. I used to do this. I used to do that.
She
I
was
used to be a
high
bad
as
girl.
fuck on
Like the thing
drugs
is,
back
that
then.
is way in my past, to the point where I'm so confident in myself as a human.
Hey, let me show
that I
you.
can.
Also something serene, not just girl world crap. But I have to be careful. Oh, you see the sleeping person? And now if you go on the main street, you have all the nice bakeries with that nice smelling bread and that nice smelling stuff. And oh, now it's nice also out, but I'm not gonna go out. No, there's no reason. But I'm just saying, mornings in Austria are beautiful. But mornings everywhere are beautiful, but here especially for me. Because I have connection with my past. I managed well.
So
Talk about it
confident.
without
She was always
reflecting
so
on me
confident.
as a human today, as this person.
Mhm. She was
And
so
her
confident,
persona
you
is called
guys.
Buddha because she's braver than my real name.
She's very
It's not
confident.
her
My alter
real
ego
self.
is confident, and she has no problem talking about
Her
not just
alter
how hard
ego.
BPD is,
She's
but
just admitting
how
that this is all
I made people
bullshit.
suffer back then, and how
She's
what
acting.
I'm
All of
doing
it's an
now is
act.
not apologizing with my words, but I'm my actions.
Tati
And
ce înseamnă punctul ăla? Punct. Ai văzut dimineață în bloc la Viena, la bloc în bloc.
on the internet, and anyone who's ever seen me on Monty's panel knows me for one thing, and that is doing the skills, preaching the skills, and pointing out what skills need to be used when we watch Chantal. I don't understand. All of a sudden, Buddha is this like storyteller. I make shit up. I love drama. I want to be with Monty. Can I just be
Yeah.
for a minute? First of all,
Look at how dramatic this woman is, So they're throwing her head, like it's so weird. It's just nobody's doing this, only her.
3 years. I don't date, and if I was
Like,
to
look,
date
again,
someone,
it's
I was
just
celibate
weird.
for 3 years.
Yeah.
For a minute.
Look
First
at
of
that.
all,
What is that action
I
with flipping your hair? It's childish. Nobody's doing that. Tell me you want attention without telling me you want extra attention. You already are only talking about yourself
celibate for 3
and how
years.
great you
I
are
don't date.
and your channel.
And if I was to date someone, I
Well, she's
need them
been
to be more of a
celibate
friend
for
at this
6
point
years.
than a lover, because for longevity and compatibility, I need to be real good friends with them. The comfortability has to really be there for me to even think about letting the guard down. So a friend will be the first person who will probably get to that filter. Would I ever date this person?
Right?
Here's the funny thing about me. I like kind of nerdy, dorky, dad bod guys, and I'm surrounded by hard
Like
ab
Monty. Like
white guy
Monty.
guys.
Like Monty.
Conor McGregory types. The thing is,
Me, the thing about me, and let's go back to me again, and I, and me, and I, and I'm me, me, my, I. Shut up.
your type is your type. I like
You're
smart
annoying.
answers. I like brains. I like
That
glasses.
Ozzy is not annoyed by you, I don't know.
I
What the
genuinely
fuck?
thought he was just more of a dorky neighbor type, you know, like, oh, I flirted with the neighbor. Like, it's kind of, I don't know. I was just like, cute.
No.
It worked.
You know,
It worked.
It was, I'm only
That's
now
why she has
hearing
so
about
many
the fact that he was
subscribers.
entertaining the idea of move to Calgary. When he said that, I was
Look,
like,
listen,
oh shit.
listen.
Oh my goodness.
So you understand? You see her reaction? She liked it. You can see, oh, she liked it. This is not a woman that's like, I never gave him the intention. This is a woman that's like, yeah, flattered. So give me a break. Monty did something to her.
Oh Lord. And that's actually part of your defense.
Mm-hmm.
You think that that helps your case, that you were considering moving to Calgary. You were coming here to look to see if you wanted to live here.
It's ridiculous,
Okay,
guys.
that's super.
And on the way, you were a visit because you asked because it was your birthday. He kept putting the emphasis back on you, that it was your idea for him to come there because you didn't want to be
Yeah.
alone for your birthday.
Of course, because this woman only talks about me, I, my. So I could not imagine that it would be Monty saying, I want something.
Nope, not at all. This is how it went down. Exactly.
Mm.
Do you know what's funny is because I have like all the texts and stuff. Like I keep asking over and over for his receipts. We have the same receipts.
Mhm.
I think I've put out enough. I had to edit that shit. I had to.
This is what she does. She says, show
Listen.
your receipts, but she only shows just a few of her receipts and that make it look a certain way and says, but I already have the same receipts. I already showed you the receipts. They're the receipts I showed you.
edit and put on eyebrows, and it wasn't fair. And he's doing nothing but letting his bulldogs talk for him. And here I am editing videos, and they're asking me to put out another video. The nerve, the audacity, the gumption.
Why would you
So
make a video
Stella's
of an
asking,
assault?
Can you ask Buddha about that
I
screenshot
drew a heart around Veronica.
of OnlyFans that Veronica put up on the screen?
With
What
my
was the
lipstick
relevance
pen.
of that, Buddha?
There was no relevance. And now that you brought that up, I'm
No,
salty
yes, there
again because
was.
I remember the fucking shit that went on in that stream. Okay, yeah. For her to even put that on the screen first.
The screenshot,
Man.
I'm assuming, is the screenshot showing.
Man, I have to again talk to God and the universe. The rivers are streaming me those fucking asshole salmons in my area. God, universe, listen up. It's a good morning. I have good intentions. I've been doing good in my life. Keep those shit fish, keep them off the streams to not be going on my direction. Keep those shit fish going in another stream. Thank you so much. Now, fish, go swim in that stream.
Showing that she had an OnlyFans free trial from me, and so did Monty, because she was the one who showed me, and she's lying.
Peace
She's just
upstream.
lying.
You're fishy, I love you. Random. Bees away, bees upstream. Yeah, like keep on beesing, like bees out of the way. Bees out of the door. Salmon, you see the door? Bees out of their stream with the stream. Bees to the doorway.
Well, I don't care. I am so not shy about the fact that I have OnlyFans. Oh my God, I don't care. I'm 44.
it's
I have
so
the worst
stupid.
version of my body. And I'm all like,
You think that I care about the chat? This is the only power you have, and that Megan, Anita have. No, Anita not. Anita is my true friend. Whoa. Megan, AJ have. That you think that you can keep your entertainment by controlling chats because you keep chats fun and you keep them relevant. But you don't understand that I don't care so much. You will never understand. I'm not here. I know I will never make it. I've already accepted this, Dark Salmon. Do you get that I have accepted my experience with YouTube? That this is good as good as it gets. It's never gonna get better. So I'm not putting more energy into this. I'm just keeping it as my fun place and my place where I archive and document my history, where I hang out with my friends, where I have my fun. But I'm not caring if there's no chat going on. This is the problem that you have. Other creators care about that because they have expectations. Me, I have none. So therefore, I don't care. You're never going to threaten me. You're never going to insult me by trying to mention this. I know that this is the only thing that you can throw at me. And I'm telling you, I know that's the only thing you can throw at me, and you're throwing it for no fucking reason. So stream away. Stream away, baby.
Very few women at 44 are like, I'm the hottest I've ever been, and I'm not. I should have been this confident in my 20s, but I'm in my 40s, and
She's so
God, if I get hit by a bus
confident,
next week, can't I have
No,
one
I don't
week
have the
of
energy to block because I feel bad. I don't want to give you that much energy. It will maybe even ruin the stream that you're gonna not stream away. So I'm not blocking anything. I'm just letting the stream go.
unbridled confidence? Is that a crime in today?
No, it's
Well,
not.
we're empowering every neglected group on the planet, but we can't empower women to be confident, especially in their sexual peak. Oh shit, I don't have any pearls on. I gotta go get
Oh my
pearls.
God, we're talking. Look, I don't have any purse. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys. I have no purse. Look how ridiculous people are. Narcissistic, much? Infatuated?
Confident, especially in their sexual peak. Oh shit, I don't have any pearls on. I gotta go get pearls. Yeah. Sorry, I'm fucking salty, bitch. Like, and the thing is, I talked openly about my
Right.
Revenue Canada shit. I talked openly
In
about
the end,
setting it up and stuff
everybody's showing her.
for months. Oh, yeah.
No, what the computer
All right, I
doesn't
gotta
want.
put this video out. And now I just
The
need to
computer doesn't
chill.
want.
Because my inbox is suddenly very full with both
That's a
people
lot.
who want to kill me and people who love me. So I'm just trying to take it easy, man.
For somebody
is
that
so
hasn't been on YouTube, it's a
delusional.
lot of exposure, and it's both ways. It's positive and negative. Mostly, I hope positive, but you know, it's either you take the positive to your advantage and you throw
She's
the negative
so
out the window. You have to
excited.
laugh at.
This is a woman who supposedly just got attacked by some man and then exposed
Listen to the fact.
her evil, horrible friend who didn't give her support. Look at her
It
dancing.
after a while because it's so ludicrous. It's not even funny. The shit that they were
It is
saying,
ludicrous.
I literally was just mind blown. Like, what is happening here?
Is my
Sorry,
headphones
I
not
was
working?
fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Are you getting an echo right now? Are you
don't
getting
hear
an
one.
echo right now?
No,
What, Akasha?
I don't hear an echo. Do you, Colleen?
Nope. I think
Oh, that's perfect then. I thought that.
I want some attention. I'm just gonna say anything. You know, do you hear an echo? Can you hear me? I'm just gonna say anything because I want my voice to be heard and I want to be able to have attention. You know, like just make it all about me, please, please.
This whole time I've had these in, and then the sound was coming from the
Oh,
computer.
the
and I was
sound.
like,
Who
why is
cares?
this
Who
ASMR
cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
video sounding?
Moron. Fucking
No,
moron.
you're fine.
The people
Here's what I'm
even don't
excited
see
for.
them there, but the people are stupid. Boobies, you're so stupid. I wish that you run into the wall. I feel ashamed. No, I feel embarrassed for your wife that she has such a husband so stupid like you, spending his time in girl world and being stupid in girl world too instead of being smart. Hang out with the morons.
It's not. You can come for me, which is.
Bye,
I don't know, I
someone.
think I'm just like a really visual.
Go swim in
target.
better rivers.
And-
Go swim in rivers, and if you find some good ones, let me know, and I'll be there.
And my biggest
So
problem
visual.
is not engaging with people who say such shockingly hateful things.
Yeah.
I have to remember that
Mhm.
opinions
Like
are
I'm a
like
sex
assholes.
trafficker.
Everybody's got
Everybody
one.
has one.
Yeah, sex
Well, also, everybody
trafficker.
has one. It's fine to have it and be proud of it, but if you pull it out and stick it in my face, I'm gonna say something.
Hey, you know, I have this client from Dubai coming, and I have to help him out with some, you know, sexy time, and I don't want to traffic. So I'm thinking if I call Azria, he will pay very well. Maybe he'll pay the trip for her to come here, you know. But then I thought to myself, no, Azria, you know, it's too complicated, you know. I have to think.
I had a
Yeah.
visual. I'm sorry. Go on.
But to be honest,
Buddha's
with you,
always a
you
fucking
can have fun and be
victim.
all proud of it and pull it out and play with it, but I just responded to someone publicly calling me out to my own community that I was a woman with problems.
I
And then
just,
I
me,
got
I have
received,
problems,
and
me,
within
I, me,
2.5
I,
milliseconds,
me,
there was an
I.
immediate
We should make a
stream of
song. Me, I, me, I. We have to improvise.
addressing the issue, not let me trash the hell out of her. It was kind of a backpedally, I'm kind of accountable, but not really kind of crap. To be honest with you, I haven't really watched the whole thing, but the people
Nobody's
that I-
listening. Blah, 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 you're just rambling. Blah, 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 about yourself. Nobody gives a shit.
Now, don't. It's very
Yeah.
gaslighting, very
Pass.
blamey, and I am, if anything
And I
else,
am, and
there's
me, and
nothing
I,
else.
and me, and
The whole
I.
point of my channel is not to grow.
Even people in Asria's chat, that's the thing. I know Asria sees it, but she just hates herself that she, she can't, she's like, fuck, I made a mistake. Now I gotta pull up to it. Everybody in Asria's chat is like, she derails. She makes it all about her. She makes it all about her because she needs so much attention. It's tiring. It's tiring for the chat. It's tiring for everybody. It's just fucking tiring.
It's about just
She doesn't give anything. She just sucks out, and gives fakeness. And it's not. No.
spreading the word of the recovery, because borderline people don't have a lot of people that want to say, I'm this way. It is not a good look to put yourself out and go, I have borderline personality disorder. I used to be so crazy. I used to do this. I used to do that.
She
I
was
used to be a
high
bad
as fuck
ex-girlfriend.
on
Like the thing
drugs
is,
back
that
then.
is way in my past, to the point where I'm so confident in myself as a human that
She's
I can
so
talk about
confident.
it without
She
it
was always
reflecting
so
on
confident.
me as a human today as this person.
Mhm. She's
And
so
her
confident,
persona
you
is
guys.
called Futility because she's braver than my real name.
It's not
Because
her
my alter
real
ego
self.
is confident, and she has no problem talking about
Her
not just
alter
how hard
ego.
BPD is,
She's
but
just admitting
how
that this is all
I made people
bullshit.
suffer back then, and how
She's
what
acting.
I'm
All
doing
of it's an
now is not apologizing with my words, but I'm calling actions. And since I've been on the internet, and anyone who's ever seen me on Monty's panel knows me for one
Energy vampire. That's exactly
and
what
that
this
is
woman
you-
is. Energy vampire. Can give nothing out of herself positive to anyone, but just suck, and play the victim. And yeah, dangerous people.
the skills, preaching
They
the
are.
skills, and pointing
That's
out
why I
what skills need
said-
to be used when we what.
When I recognized what kind of person she was, I said, I don't even want to talk to this person. I really don't want to. It's not worth my mental state. I'm not interested.
Chantal, I don't understand. All of a sudden, Buddha is
I
this
didn't
like
I didn't look for
storyteller, I make shit up,
association
I
with
love
this
drama.
person. This person looks, and I don't want to reciprocate. And I'm glad that I have the intelligence to do
Can I
this.
just be
Yeah.
quiet for a minute?
What?
First of all, I've
Did
been
she
celibate.
again flip her hair? What is this with the second time? You've been speaking the whole time. Look at this. This is, oh my God. Thank you,
All of a sudden, Buddha
Veronica.
is this like storyteller. I make shit up. I love drama. I want to be with Monty.
I love
Can I just be
drama.
quiet for a minute?
I want to be. Flip her hair. How stupid. You're pathetic. You are utterly pathetic and stupid. Who can ever think that this is cool? Who are you? Boobies. I spit on you. You're stupid as fuck, man. What a cool person. Whoa. You're so fucking dumb fucks, man. I love it. You're showing it every day. I don't have to say much. I can just talk about it. And you can't do shit about it. You're so dumb fucks. And it shows every day, every week by week, month by month.
First of all, I've been celibate for 3 years. I don't date. And if I was to
Let's
date
eat one more
someone, I've been
time.
celibate. Can I just be
Yeah.
quiet for a minute? First of all,
Woo,
I've been
woohoo.
celibate for 3 years. I don't date. And if I was to date someone, I
But she's
need them
been
to be more of a
celibate
friend
for
at this
6
point
years?
than a lover, because for longevity and compatibility, I need to be real good friends with them. The comfortability has to really be there for me to even think about letting the guard down. So a friend will be the first person who will probably get to that filter. Would I ever date this person?
Right?
Here's the funny thing about me. I like kind of nerdy, dorky, dad bod guys, and I'm surrounded by hard.
Like
We
Monty.
already watched this. I don't know
Like Monty.
why we're still, why
Like
we got
Monty.
back here.
Conor McGregory
And
Doesn't
that
matter.
Veronica put up on the screen. What was the relevance of that, Buddha?
Wait, no.
and stuff. Like I keep asking over and over for his receipts. We have the same receipts.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't put out enough. I had to edit that shit. I had to.
This is what she does. She says, show your receipts, but she only shows just a few of her receipts and that make it look a certain way, and says, but I already have the same receipts. I already showed you the receipts. There's the receipts I showed you.
edit and put on eyebrows, and it wasn't fair. And he's doing nothing but letting his bulldogs talk for him. And here I
Yeah.
am editing videos, and they're asking me to put out another video. The nerve, the audacity, the gumption.
Why would you make a
So
video
Stella's
of
asking,
an
when
assault?
you asked Buddha about that screenshot of OnlyFans that Veronica put up on the screen, what was the relevance of that?
Hazelnuts, how are you, Hazelnuts? Hazelnuts, this is Veronica showing a panel of a long time ago, and we are talking about the woman that hates me. I don't like to say her name, and I'm proud that I've learned to not say her name. And just Veronica and about everything, you know, everything and nothing. Hazelnuts.
There was no relevance. And now that you brought that up, I'm
No,
salty
yes, there
again because I
was.
remember the fucking shit that went on in that stream. Okay, yeah. For her to even put that on the screen first.
The screenshot, I'm assuming, is the screenshot showing that she had an OnlyFans free trial from me. And so did Monty, because she was the one who showed me. And she's lying. She's just lying.
Well, I don't care. I am so not shy about the fact that I have OnlyFans.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I don't care. I'm 44.
It's
I have
so
the worst
stupid.
version of my body. And I'm all like, look at my body. Very
Look
few
at
women.
my body, me, I. What was the song? Me, I, me, I.
At 44 are like, I'm the hottest I've ever been, and I'm not. I should have been this confident in my 20s, but I'm in my 40s. And
She's so
God, if I get hit by a bus
confident,
next week, can't I have 1 week of unbridled confidence? Is that a crime in today?
No, it's
We're
not.
empowering every neglected group on the planet, but we can't empower women to be confident, especially in their sexual peak. Oh shit, I don't have any pearls on. I gotta go get pearls. I gotta clutch.
This is it. In their sexual peak. Oh, I'm so horny, my sexual peak.
Sorry,
So stupid. So
I'm
silly.
a salty bitch. Like, and the thing is, I talk openly about my
Right?
Revenue Canada shit. I talk openly about setting it up and
Okay.
stuff. For Monty, he is the only person in the
Like, what
whole
is she
world
saying
between
here?
me and
Like, this
Revenue
is so
Canada.
crazy
Yeah,
to
what's she
me. I'm
saying?
sorry.
What is she
Knew
saying?
That, and he said it live on her stream. It is war, Monty.
It's war. Why?
You
Why?
understand me? That
Why?
was a real low blow.
What did he
Have I
do to you? What did he do to you, Buddha? What did the guy do to you so bad that you have so much anger on this man?
ever, like,
Did he touch you in a wrong way? Did he take your money? No. So then you make no fucking sense. You only make sense that you're a narcissistic, self-absorbed psycho, sociopath as well. Nothing more.
oh my God, I brought up the Revenue Canada thing because I was saying Chantel needs to do this to set up payments. I was very forthcoming on your stream, Monty, what you monetized, by the way, me regaling the crowd with how to go ahead and settle up your debts with Revenue Canada, set up a
I'm
payment plan.
most
I was on your
definitely
stream, I
not
believe,
my hottest.
I don't know, 30, 35 minutes of talking on your monetized stream to your viewers about how to do that. And then for you to take that, I told you that like 3 or 4 days before we fell out. You were the only person that knew because it had just happened. And when you said, well, let me start you an OnlyFans, or not an OnlyFans, let me start you a GoFundMe.
Yeah, I'm going to,
so that you can get money
Salmon.
for your dog's surgery quickly, and so that you
You left because you thought it's boring, but you're gonna see what I'm gonna do.
can like get money quickly. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not comfortable with that. I'll just sell some fucking furniture or some shits. Like my dog got her surgery. That's
Fishy, I'm going to start my work while you are live because I can do it together. And just to show the people, you know, how you can balance life. Why not? Let me be an example. I've shown people that you can make a marriage work, even if the husband is autistic. I've shown people that you can just move continent and adapt to life. I've shown people that you can fix yourself again. I've shown people you can work on yourself and also lose weight. I've shown people just good things, man. And always to be funny at the end of the day. And nobody appreciates. Only random Fishy and Anita and Angel
done.
and Craig. Larry's okay. It's so happy
£1,000.
that you're
It's not easy
here.
get
I wanted to
12,000
talk
for a
about
dog
you.
surgery.
I think I will tell you this. Let me talk to you because you're my friend and I love you from all my heart. You send me gifts and I love you forever and forever. I will never ever. I have seen that now you pay attention to me, but you have ignored me quite some time. And I've seen you in Azria's chats and hang out there. And I want to tell you this. I have no bad feeling that whoever wants to go hang out anywhere. I understand that you need also a hangout group. I cannot provide that for you. I cannot provide you that community because I'm hated. So for you, it's not in your advantage to be hanging around me and supporting me when I'm a hated person, because you want to have your fun on the internet, on YouTube, on the girl world. So you want to hang out, where it's fun, and my chat is not so fun like Azria's chat. So I want to tell you, from woman to woman, friend to friend, I love you so very much, and I understand. And I think that's pretty noble of me that I explained it. And I think that you understand, and you're going to say, yeah, Bali, you are completely 100% right. I cannot say that you're different from what you say.
Very quickly when you're self-employed. And I was like, no, I don't want a GoFundMe. That's weird. Like, that's for real emergencies, not for me and my dog's surgery. And the only reason I was having trouble
I know,
with
Lara,
surgery
I
is
love
because
you.
I had this
Anyways, I
other
just want to tell you
attachment
that
I
I
had to
love you and I never think bad about you. All the time, I love you very much.
pay off. And so for him to even do that, because I turned down his GoFundMe. I was like, I don't want to do that. That's not, I feel weird that you're constantly offering this. He was, for him to
Look,
say
listen,
that,
now she's talking, wait. Lara got me distracted. Look, she's talking about GoFundMe and money. Let's listen.
for him to even do that, because I turned down his GoFundMe. I was like, I don't
Turned
want to do that.
down
That's
his
not,
GoFundMe. Why? You asked him that didn't you tell him that your dog business was not doing well and you're having financial issues? You said that yourself. So now you're not making sense, and then you refused his GoFundMe? Wait, hold on, doesn't make any sense.
feel weird that you're constantly offering this. He was, for him to say that,
I don't, Lara, and I
man,
know that I
dude.
get you and you get me.
It just
That's the
sounded
thing.
to
We
me,
don't even
Buddha,
have
like
to
he was making a
explain.
lot of
I
you
know you get me and I get you, and
like
we
he was
love each other.
micromanaging
That's
you
what
or
counts at
something.
the end of the day.
Oh, you have no idea. Well, the thing is, Monty hasn't dropped a single receipt, not one receipt, not one.
I'm
not
glad that
one
you're feeling
receipt.
better, my lovely. I love you very
So I would
much.
suggest that.
So again, her problem with Monty is that he wasn't a good enough friend.
No, Monty, you were not good enough friend. But Monty called me from all the people that he's not a good enough friend, from everybody when I had that incident with the knife, where this woman drove me crazy because she was going at me for no reason, like, and it was just unfair. And I got crazy, from all, nobody called me, but Monty, he found my number and he called me and he's like, are you okay, Bali? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, I just needed to see that you're okay. And we never talked again on the phone. That was one time a phone conversation. We never ever spoke again. And I will never forget that. Why didn't we not speak again? Because I'm not a freak, guys. I know that you think I'm a stalker, but I know where's the limit of stalking. I don't call people back. I don't want to disturb people. I want to have my fun. An email is innocent, or it's maybe read. I believe that from all the emails that I sent, I believe that only 50% are read and 50% are just trashed. And if somebody wants to read it, if somebody wants a reply, okay. But for me to stalk somebody with the phone and that, no, that is not my style. I'm not that needy. Let's put it like that, not that needy.
You do that, at least one. Surely you can match my full video that was like 35 minutes with one receipt, my dude. One? I mean, don't blow your whole load in one batch. Just a drop.
No, because he probably has people looking into it for him, Buddha. Don't you
Oh,
know
I
that?
don't care. Oh
I
my
know.
God. Do you know why I don't care? Because I don't have to go looking for my support right now. These aren't stupid people in this community. And when the dust settles, some people are here, some people are here, some people are here. I didn't ask anyone to go anywhere. My DMs are flooded for a reason with support. I didn't ask for a drop of it. People can see what's up. The same smart community of women that was supporting you can see it's not me. You can discredit me all you want. People have eyes. They can see that I walk the talk and I talk the walk. But what about the other women? Oh, wait. What about the other women that are in my DMs that are telling me their receipts because they don't want to share them themselves yet? What about the other women that haven't come forward yet? What happens when we get into double digits, Monty? What happens? Sorry, I'm getting.
No, you're fine, Buddha. So,
I'm a meatball.
did he mention that you were in the hospital, Buddha?
What's that?
Did he mention you were in the hospital?
I was in the hospital.
Is that what you said to, I'm sorry, I was reading somebody's comment they were asking me about.
Oh,
You mentioned that he was in the hospital, that Allison said that.
He said that I was in the hospital? Oh, he also said that my dad lived in Calgary and ran a business here, which is absolutely not true in any way, shape, or form. The thing is, Monty likes to multitask, and while you're talking, he's not listening. He's mowing the lawn, he's doing the dishes, he's doing whatever. And to be honest with you, it's obvious
He's
because
being a
he
bad friend
takes
again.
5 words out of a 25-word sentence and thinks that he's heard you. He is.
Listen to how she's talking about how they talk. Like, how does no one catch on to what she's saying?
He is the most shallow version of reflective listening.
They talk so much that they
Retains
ignore each
nothing.
other on the phone.
He talks
I went to
respond,
pee. I'm
he
so
only
sorry, but
listens
I'm back
to
again.
you so that he can formulate his response.
What
as
did I
opposed to
miss?
adjusting.
Hold on. Now it's unfair for me to go back a little bit. Just a little bit.
How
10
does no one
seconds.
catch on to what she's saying?
He is the most shallow version of reflective listening.
They talk so much that they
Retains
ignore each
nothing.
other on the phone.
He talks to respond. He
kidding
only
me?
listens to you so that he can formulate his response as opposed to ingesting and actually processing what it is you're saying to him. That's what I see. But I've only spent years and years and years in like Al-Anon groups and, you know, group therapy in that way. You know, you sit around in a room with a bunch of people who deal with their own trauma and the trauma of their family.
She also has group therapy. And she even said to somebody that's on her group therapy, she discusses me. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so famous. Wow.
Members.
But I'm not
I
sure. That
suggest
could be a
that
lie.
the people that are standing for Monty right now, go sit in an Al-Anon meeting. Listen to family members.
Oh, yes.
Listen to family members and stuff. You'll
I
know-
woke up early, Lara. So I went to sleep at 10 o'clock in the evening. And I woke up at 5 o'clock. And then I checked, let's put it like that. I would have slept maybe 1 more hour, 2 more hours more. At least 2 hours more. But I checked YouTube. This is the problem. You take the phone and you're like, what is the time? And then it's just one fingertip away, to click that YouTube button. One fingertip away and you click it. And once you click it, you see live. Veronica live. Hekate. And you're like, let me just check. I'm not going to look. I'm going to go to sleep. Fuck that shit. You click and you look. And that's what happened with me. So I woke up early.
Know who's waiting to talk because they want to talk.
Was a couple years
and
of
who's
therapy
there because
enough?
they're listening. That's where sincerity. If you don't know sincerity,
And now
and
the
you're like, how do I
time
know
here
people are sincere?
This
is...
isn't
Go to a
sincerity.
recovery group like that.
That's
More
not
Al-Anon,
sincerity.
because you're not the actual person with the problem. You're a supportive family member, and some people just want to make it about them,
in the morning.
and some people genuinely want to
So
help.
basically,
You
I
know
can
what
start
mean?
work.
Yes, I do.
I'm
That's
gonna
how I
finish
know
the
because-
stream and then I'm gonna start work. Maybe I'll even make a work call together with you, so we can do it together. Why not? Memories.
Sincerity, because I've spent a lot of time. My mom she was very ill, and Al-Anon is just no matter what the problem of the family member,
That's
you
the
need
point.
those people to be like, well, what about you? Take care of you though. Who cares about them? What about you?
I'm proud that I can share with you that I'm working. I know it's childish. I need my parents to praise me, but they're not gonna ever praise me and they're not around anymore. But I'm proud to show you that. I showed you how I got married in America. I showed you everything. I want to show you also working.
And for him to be using my mental health against me, which is stupid because since I've been on YouTube, I've only demonstrated everything that I say. Until tonight, I think this is probably the most
You
emotion.
have demonstrated everything that you say. You say one time you want to be evil and the biggest roaster, and you want to have a soundboard that you with only my screams. You wanted literally to make a soundboard with just my voice. Do you hear yourself? Like everybody, are you aware? This woman want to make a soundboard. She said, I want to put on my wish list a soundboard and just to put Bali's screams on it. So stupid.
She always talks about people using her mental health against her when that's all she does is go after mentally ill people because their mentals are fucked up.
De ce nu poți folosi? Nu înțeleg legea asta. Au dat în Austria lege că nu poți folosi camera. Cum? Afară sau cum? Spune-mi și mie că asta este important pentru mine.
And again, hiding your channel
Afară nu poți să folosesc
doesn't
sau
make
cum?
your past disappear. You're fucking
La
delusional.
supermarket.
Really kind of like, I'm getting all wiggly here. But to be honest with you, I go silent until my emotions have come down to a reasonable level where I can express myself in a logical way that's not affected or clouded by my filters. And that's how you do skills. I'm baffled
Most
by
definitely.
Okay, I'm going to be real with you. This is how I
I have to charge my
determine
calling
who
phone for
matters
work.
when it comes to when they talk to me. It's like, if you're going to talk about mental health, you have to at least have as much therapy as I've had.
Mhm.
If you're going to criticize my therapy use, you can't even.
Me, me, and I, and more I and me.
You don't even know what the letters BPD stands for God's sakes. Like, holy Lord, like these people on the internet, they're like, I Googled skills.
Yeah,
and the
everybody's so
in-person program, the in-person
stupid. You're
program,
so
we have to go there
smart. Yeah.
3 days a week, one group therapy, one psychiatrist, one psychologist. And you do that for like 2 years.
Does this sound familiar? Because I thought
Nu. Eu nu știu să-ți spun, dar până acum câțiva oameni s-au enervat pe mine și le-am spus. Mi-au zis, aici în țara asta, că m-au auzit că vorbesc engleză și au crezut că sunt un turist și mi-au zis, aici în țara asta nu se poate așa și pe urmă le-am răspuns în germană cu dialect austriac și s-au speriat și n-au mai zis nimic.
never mind.
Sorry, I'm looking straight into the camera because I'm feeling very confrontational.
Oh, you're fine,
Just
girl.
feeling very
Just
manic.
being in the camera, like, sorry, I'm just emotional a little bit
Brandy,
because
that's
Right, I have
fair,
therapy
Brandy.
tomorrow
the
too,
CRA was
but we're not
I'm
talking
gonna
about
forget
this.
about
Au încercat și nici nu erau austrieci, erau sârbi. Sârbi, da? Nici nu erau sârbi, nici sârbi frustrați. Am zis, este permis, fă ceva. Nu te filmezi pe tine, deci taci.
because of the excellent weed that I have here in Canada. But tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up and after I cuddle my dogs and make a coffee, I'm gonna remember that he said that.
Yeah, I bet a lot of what we said to you is going to be, you're going to have, I said about a lot of what we
Right,
said
she
tonight towards
flexes
you
on
and,
therapy,
you
like
know,
it's so
whatever,
weird.
whether it was a response or was thrown at you and it was like, you know, get up here to bait you. A lot of that hasn't processed yet. I think you were in
Especially
adrenaline mode.
in
I know I
Canada
was
where
just
they
sitting there
get it
reading it and watching it and then,
free.
oh, and then what about this? You can't blame your mental illness. I'm like, does anybody ever watch her? All she ever does is talk about accountability and her mental illness. That's all I ever hear.
Purple dinosaur.
I'm just now looking at the chat. Sorry, I'm such a space case. Like I'm
No,
just like,
no.
oh, shit.
Purple dinosaur. Hey. Purple dinosaur, did you check it out that the truth about Monty is coming out, that everybody just went at him for no reason and he's not a predator? You know what I'm talking about. Do you have any comment on this? Maybe you should also apologize. This is the right time to do so. The truth is coming out. You should think about it for a moment.
I'm just reading the
Right?
chat now.
Most adults
Gia,
go to
it's
therapy
never
if they're
been-
trying to stay
I
alive.
bet you would, Gia. She's so spicy. She's one of the other spicy people in the chat like me.
Saying.
Irate
Like,
Fanny,
you
Dar
know?
ce?
sorry. You know what? That's the
Spune-mi
thing.
și mie că n-am auzit eu nimica. Acum îmi spui tu. Ai auzit tu ceva în România că au pus interdicție și regulă că nu mai putem să filmăm pe străzi sau cum?
If people really
Survive this
understood
long.
how much of a struggle it
You
is.
should watch it, Dinosaur. You will be amazed, and you should then say also, yes, I agree. Everybody agrees. Jessica Messica, everybody.
Deal with BPD problems. They come.
You know Jessica Messica is not Monty's friend. It's just the right thing to do, you know? The right thing to do. Nobody should be accused if they're not guilty for something. If it's based on lies. Come on. You know what's right from wrong, Barney. Now I even called you by your name. That's how serious I am about the topic.
Trauma. and
By your
lack of
name.
love. Now,
This is even more funny. Let's not go into it too deep.
that is not an excuse, but it is a reason for a drop of compassion in this world.
Why don't
Because-
people
Chica
But
te
I'm not
amendează.
allowed compassion.
Aoleu.
But that's the
Am
thing,
să-
I'm not allowed
am să
that.
Google.
I'm not allowed-
Asta sunt curios. Am să Google. Că nu este
The
The
permis.
furthest thing
Public. What does anybody know the rules about filming publicly? Like, you're not allowed to film people or something. I don't know what. We have to check the rules. Apparently, I have to watch out now with filming. Anyways, I don't film much outside, but it's not anymore permitted as before.
that they want
I
to do is to have
allowed
to look at
compassion.
themselves and realize that it started way back, right? It's always about, oh no, you know, just throw it,
It could
under
be
a rug
fake, e
somewhere because
apocaleală.
I don't want to have to look at that. That didn't that happened all
Am
those
să
years
verific, dar da, am să verific.
ago. Well, there's a reason why something broke.
Well, I mean, the way I see it is this.
Nu că mă
How to
afectează
know?
pe mine foarte mult, că nu sunt eu mare filmarea și nici mare youtuberi, dar chestia este, curiozitatea este că legea, sunt curios dacă cineva a făcut lege că nu se poate și de ce, și ce se poate și ce nu se poate.
That people struggle in certain areas. So, for example, some people struggle in cognitive issues, and that could be biological. You could be born that way. You could get cognitive issues from an injury, head injuries. You can get injured in the head and become super erratic.
Lara, I understand you with that. I don't know who's your friend and I don't want to know more. Everybody has their story and it's okay. I accept it. We can still like each other. I understand. I respect you. I also have always respected Jessica Messica's feelings to him. But I've said to both, hey, I don't have an issue. I know you guys got an issue in between each other, but I don't have one with both of you and I like both of you. And that's okay. I'm never going to make troubles in between. You can trust me. I have no interest to make troubles in between the both of you. Because me personally, I wish that we would all get along. That we could have threesome. But since that's not possible, don't let me have to choose friendships. Let me have both. I will not make any problems. We can unite, but no problems. It's not my interest to make problems more.
I was born with mine.
Roseanne Barr took a major. The thing is, we don't know what causes
I
an
understand
injury.
that, Lara,
But if
also.
someone has this
100% I understand. I agree with you there. But no point to talk about, but I understand 100%.
struggle, whether it's physical.
And you know what? I will tell you, in between me and you, I believe that he feels bad about that one. He doesn't feel bad about anybody else, about no one else, but I think that he feels bad about that one. Honestly, 100%, I tell you that this is the truth. He feels bad about it. But there's no point to dramatize on the internet, but I'm sure this is the case.
Cognitive, emotional, it's still a deficiency that we don't have. Why judge the why? Like, oh, you were super traumatized.
Wait, the
as a
threesome,
little
oh
girl,
my
and now you're
God.
a 35-year-old.
What is going on with you people? You really pick up on words, don't you? Threesome, boom, everybody. What did she say? You really are picking up on words here.
You've done years
Let's
and years of
focus on
therapy.
her
Why
words.
aren't you better yet? Your years of therapy aren't enough. 80%, give me 20 or give me 100. You know what I mean? Like, people will.
She's talking the whole time. She's talking from all these people here. This one is only talking and showing herself on camera. Do you notice? I want attention. I am 100% narcissist. Give it all to me.
Everyone gets grace but me.
Who want to misunderstand you will. It doesn't matter how well you explain yourself to them. It doesn't matter how good your case is. It doesn't matter how good your facts are. To watch Judge Judy, people go in there with zero evidence and they will
Oh,
look
really?
you in the
understand.
eye
Yeah,
and
Lara.
lie and literally think they're like, I'm gonna get this.
I get you
That's me in
100%.
Veronica's chat tonight, just watching her firebomb her channel and credibility to the ground with the shit she was saying
No,
to me.
you did
And of
that.
course, I have never trolled before. Tonight was my first.
Just so you know,
because I wasn't wrong.
They were
I
telling
still
you-
I also wrote to Kidney J, and we had not too much comments, but a respectful back and forth. And I respect her; she respects me, and a very decent woman. She's a very decent person. That's why I always said there's no reason to mention her or to talk. There's nothing bad to talk about that woman. But I get you, because that's why I told you I know her not well, not as well as you, but a little bit, a little bit.
wasn't wrong.
Mary, you
I
blow
Hey,
still
Angelo.
wasn't wrong.
I wanted to show my face, but I forgot that no, it's
Next
morning.
time
still
you
wasn't
get
wrong.
threatening and
Terrible.
stuff like that, like it only works.
I just-
if the
my
person's angry
delivery
on the
was
other
fucked.
end. Like I'm all like black teas, because I've never felt so passionate.
Okay, we
about
can do
something
work
that I'd be
together.
willing to
It's
just
already
go in,
hitting the
like,
time.
Just run towards the guns and be like,
I'm so excited that we can work together, guys.
Like,
You're all
I
gonna
did,
be
I
my
put it-
colleagues now, okay? We're all gonna do this together.
how it felt tonight because I was so.
I know she's a
I've never
wonderful
really seen
person.
that
She's
level
so
of
sweet,
I had it for a week
innocent,
dirty
sweet, and
humanity,
just
you know?
good
Like, I've seen some
natured.
crazy
and I
shit in my
destroyed
life,
my
but
entire credibility.
No
you know, you can
negativity
hang out with
at
all the
all.
crazy, seedy people
That's
in
why I
the
like her
hood,
so
you know,
much.
Bikers and drug dealers and stuff like that. But it's only when I went on YouTube
Yeah.
and I
Look.
really
Same,
started to
Deb,
understand
I've
the
been
other
dealing
side
with
of
It's
that.
only when I went on YouTube. Let's listen.
humanity that I didn't know because I was out living my life. Out
I was
there,
out living my
cutting
life.
grass
What
and
happened?
smoking grass.
You stopped living your life? I also stopped, but I said, I explained it. I didn't try to act cool, like.
And fucking on grass. But then I
That
went on YouTube
sucks.
and holy shit, Cheeto dust finger energy is real up in this hizzle.
Yep.
And I never realized so many people that I thought were my friend in the chat and stuff, they're all like, but what did he do? It's not about what he did. My assault had nothing to do with him. I only put that in as context to why I really needed a friend. And I didn't want to wake up my other friend.
And imagine that you had to defend
Okay,
that.
No,
but
Which job?
okay,
Wait,
but
hold on. Lara, which one are you talking? Congratulations on your job. Which job? I don't get it. I didn't get a new job. I'm still doing the old job. I'm still doing the old shit, man, Lara. I'm not doing anything new. There's nothing new going on. We're just doing the old shit from before.
if that's the whole video, do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, am I crazy?
Scrapey goat.
Her problem with Monty was
Scrapey
he
bite.
wasn't a good
Bye-bye.
enough
See you
friend.
tomorrow.
So she made a video
Thanks for hanging out.
showing her getting assaulted and then talking about how Monty wouldn't take her calls. How was I wrong? That's literally what she's saying. Sorry, but it's fucking weird. Yes, that's what was wrong with Monty. He was not
Where's
a good
Luxie?
enough friend to her. She needed someone to call.
Luxie, is it the real one or we don't even know? Hey, Luxie, whatever. If it's you or not, I don't know. It's not the real one because the real one has red lips.
Didn't want to call Grebo, so she called
Just the
Monty,
fake.
and Monty didn't answer or told her.
So why do you have a
to go
different
to the
color
police
than
or something. I
profile?
don't
Why
know.
don't you have the red lips like you had earlier in Azria's chat? Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
I don't remember what he said.
I'm on my alt
So
account.
she got mad.
Make that make sense. You have really nothing better to do but to have, I don't know, different accounts with different shadowing of your picture and then to confuse people like me and then you expect me to just get it and understand. It is insane. You are very demanding. As a friend, as an audience, as a viewer, please calm down.
And made that video, making it look like Monty was the one that
Oh,
assaulted
thank
her.
you. Then now you're back with the
When
red lips. You
literally-
see, now I like it because now it's something that I'm used to. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate. I appreciate. Thank you. This is something that doesn't make me feel weird, you know. And I'm like, okay, okay. I know this picture. Hey, it's nice to see you, Luxie. I saw you in Ezria's chat, and I know that you don't like Jessica Messica at all, and I understand. But yeah, that's all. I'm a little bit surprised at some things, but I cannot say because it's just too, it doesn't make sense for anybody, just for me and for you, and there's no need to share that in between everybody else.
all it was he didn't want to deal with your drama.
No, why should I feel weird that Barney was in my chat? What's weird about Barney being in my chat? I don't kick them out. They come and they hang out and not hang out even. They just come to show their face and then they don't feel good and they move out. What, do you want me to be in front of the club, you know, and to see when Barney wants to come in to be like, no, you're not even allowed to come in the door, and let them come in the door. They come in the door, they look around, they try to have fun with people, they see nobody wants to have fun with them, and they walk right back out. So this is the story.
And so then she put it
Hey,
on
I
YouTube,
like Russia days.
and that's how we ended up here. That's
Yeah,
how we are here
it's been a
today.
hot mess.
how
That's
we
why
are
I'm on.
discussing
Otherwise, I would not be making this live stream because it's been a hot mess
this today
with
because she's been
everybody.
attacking me ever since. So I attacked her this night, and I didn't even attack her. I just pointed out that she was manipulating the audience and she was lying. I just did it poorly. So then she spent the next 3 years, her and her buddies, having something to say about me and making shit up about me and lying about me and posting my news on the internet and blah, 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 blah. Because of one live that happened right before this, like this same day as this. And I never did shit after that until now.
Like until this time,
More
after
socks
she
than a
had talked about me for
Bombay
6 months since I've been back, yeah. I said something. And now you feel attacked after 3 years. 3 years. Okay. Okay.
Zone choice for fuck's sakes. Like, I don't have my sister. I don't even know what her number is. You know what I mean? Like,
She can't call her
I had
sister
two
'cause she
people I
doesn't
could
know her
call,
number.
and one was awake. And it wasn't about whether he had a cock between his legs. It was about just a shitty fucking friend. And there was whispers in the community about him.
See? It was about him being a shitty fucking friend.
You see, yeah. It is like that. Azria. You stupid dumb bitch that your brain is snowed up.
Her
Moron.
words. And yet I was wrong. I attacked her, but she said it with her own words.
And I thought, oh, well, I can add to this. I didn't start the conversation. I added to the conversation, except my video, it seems, made a bit of a splash. And that's not my fault that I'm so damn good. You're just gonna have to get over it. I'm sorry. But you are a creep, and facts are facts, and tea is tea, and receipts are receipts. Sorry, I'm just like on my soapbox here, and I was just shitting on Veronica about that. Get off your soapbox.
Yeah, but you weren't allowed to speak, and if you did go up there, you damn well know you wouldn't have been heard.
I did speak. I
But
just
she didn't,
don't
did
exist
she?
on other people's terms. I am speaking plenty in the chat, but she's all like, get up here, get up. I'm gonna lend my face to your panel too? Not you. I mean like Monty, like I'm not coming up on your fucking, you know what I mean? Like why the hell would I come up on your panel, Veronica? That's ridiculous. What do I owe to you? It's just baffling the entitlement.
Even
of-
then,
Lada is here. We have
even
Lada. I know we're
then,
lucky with Lada.
She felt so superior. So superior. I was just a worthless, disgusting peon.
Porters goes really well with the entitlement of Monty, like a nice Chianti. It's amazing they pair so well.
Fucking
For her to just be all
psycho.
demanding for me to come up on stream, demanding, answer my questions. Who are you?
You're the one who put out the fucking video making it look like he attacked somebody.
Yeah, really. It is.
All
Yeah,
because
it is true. It's crazy. She put out a video of somebody, attacking, not entering her house, then made that relate to Monty. How? Because when this happened, he was not there for her. And then she put all the blame on Monty. It was crazy, guys. And then she also did revenge corn with his dick pic. It's crazy. And then people want to make her out to be innocent. It's weird. And she's still, whatever. I don't have to, you just watch
he didn't
yourself.
want to fucking jack off to you. I don't know. It was weird. It was all weird and icky and yucky and gross. And she's still fucking weird and icky and yucky and gross. She's a fucking weirdo and she needs to shut the fuck up.
Again? Where
I'm
did you
so
come
sick
from?
of
A
her
couple months
voice.
ago? Maybe
Her
5 months?
voice
Who are you?
makes me
I mean, Monty,
like
before you even
enraged.
came out.
Also me, but also I'm my own voice. I hate my own voice. So for me, this is nothing. But also her voice annoys me, but my own voice annoys me. Veronica's voice does not annoy me. You see? Different. Monty's voice does not annoy me. Veronica's voice does not annoy me. Your mama's voice annoys me. Breezy's voice used to not annoy me, but then annoyed me. It's different, guys. It's just different.
Around us. Get out of here.
Me?
Take several
Bitter.
seats.
Bitter. She got that from what Chantel said about me. She told me to take several seats too. Yep.
Sorry.
It was just bitter. I didn't fucking.
Both their voices annoy me. Yeah.
There.
On that panel because it seemed like a planned out ambush under the guise
No,
we're going to interview Monty. I don't think it had
not at all. I said that their voices annoy me, Azria and your mama. Otherwise, it's I cannot be attracted to somebody that their voice annoys me. It doesn't work with me that way. That will not get me in that kind of way aroused. No, if I cannot stand the voice, it is a turn off from the very beginning. I don't want to have the penis or anything in my mouth from that person.
anything to do with that
No.
at all.
No, who? Was he there?
It did, but it didn't.
We didn't hear from him.
I forgot.
Tomorrow,
all
let's
the
make a list
questions
of
you were
annoying
gonna ask.
voices.
All
Yeah.
of them, and I didn't.
Hey, I should write all these things down. List of annoying voices and make spin a wheel. And then we pick a voice and then we go listen and we imitate. This is good fun. This is comedy.
I
So
should.
that's saying that to shame you, to disprove you.
This is a good idea. I'm writing it
And I
down.
think
She is a
the
liar.
point of it, in the
She
end,
was a
you're not
liar.
gonna
That was the
succeed.
point.
That's an interview.
She was a
Interview,
fucking
so
liar.
succeed. None of that happened.
I'm
Well, the
writing
thing
it
is,
down.
He's such a dick. He
So
knows.
good.
Here's what he's doing. This is what I know he's doing.
Shows
He
the receipt
knows I have
lying.
a really hard time
Okay.
with productivity when it comes to me. Just
She's
I
a
would
fucking
tell him, I'd call him
liar.
and be like, why am I not just editing one of my videos for YouTube right now? Why am I just sitting here looking at my screen? He's like, just do it. And I'm like, but why am I not? Like, it was more like, I battle with ADHD so bad, but my time paralysis and it's really affecting me more than my BPD. And the thing is, he knows that I have been dragging my ass. Like,
yeah.
if
she
I'm going to
broke
be the one
other
that has to put the receipts in order and clip them and put it all in the
You
video
panic
and
to
actually render that
person
motherfucker.
stuff, Lucy.
He knows that there's
Person
actually a
Jessica,
chance that
Jessica. Okay.
like maybe she won't because she really hates doing shit like that, and it's a fact.
Hey, money bags. How you
I
doing,
need
my
to hire an
lovely?
assistant. I wish I could, like, Monty would ask all the time. He's like, well, let me help you. Let me help you. I never knew that you could share a Dropbox with someone until Monty told me that. That's how I know about
Do you
that,
see their
is that
relationship?
He's like, well,
You
just put
see?
all your OnlyFans
Listen.
content and I'll make trailers. I'll make.
She says they had no relationship. Do you see how intimate their relationship was? The things they discussed. Like, it's so weird.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's so scary. And I know a while back I saw she had broke her hip. I didn't know she still had that. That's good. Sending her good juju. This had nothing to do with her. It never had anything to do with her. This was just a crazy bitch who had shit to say. I never had beef with fucking anybody. She was just insane.
This, I'll make that. Just let me do this for you. You focus on your dog.
Yeah,
Good
Luxie.
guy. He's a real good guy. Anyway, I didn't accept his help.
Luxie, if you have also some ideas, give me ideas. I can put them down and I can prepare every day, you know? Because anyways, now I have different time slots. I'm happy. I see now we have Veronica, we have Scrange, we have Voti, Scrange, Veronica. And Your Mama sometimes when he appears. And this is in the evening, Canada, USA time. Now, me, because of my time change, I'm in the afternoon, guys. Not even afternoon, I'm fucking in the morning. USA time. I'm in the morning. Morning, early afternoon, and then late afternoon, I'm down. Now I'm here because I woke up and I saw what's going on. But this is a very rare occasion. But if you have some ideas, give me so I can write down and I can make wheels, you know, wheels of fortune, you know, of annoying voices, of what else can we put? We can make also annoying voices. We can make also, let's think. We can make faster to die because of health reasons. Why not? No, because you cannot spill the wheel on that. Or actually you can. Because we don't know the death of date. We just know that people are going to die fast. Okay. Think of something else also. I like groceries. I slept from 10 o'clock until 4 o'clock. I got 6 hours of sleep. Very good, very good. For my age, very good, very good. And then good hours also. From 10 o'clock, they say, you know, it's perfect. It's the perfect health.
I sold my paddleboard and I got that surgery for my dog. Thank you very much. It's her 4th knee surgery. She's a
Thank you so
13-year-old
much,
dog.
money bags.
And the other one has organ failure. And she's a dog that I rescued from a narcissist who wanted to put her to sleep. So I said, I'll take her and her medical problems, even though I absolutely can't afford it. And so
This reminds me of
taking care
Rosie.
This sick dog that I didn't own and now
This
do own, and
reminds
now
me
my
of
dog.
Rosie a lot.
Yeah, you get behind in bills and you have to set up payment plans with Revenue Canada. Again, that's the selfiest thing. Out of everything right now, out of everything, him bringing up my status with Revenue
I
Canada,
watch her every once in a while for her
Dude.
Hungry Fat Chick.
Yeah.
I
said
can't
that
put
in the chat,
into
and
words.
I don't see her
I said that in
often,
the chat,
but
I'm like, that's no
I've
nice
watched her a
thing.
few times for
But
Hungry
it's
Fat
not
Chick.
even after
He
he's like,
found out 3 days
well,
before because I called him and was like, I can't believe this is happening. What am I going to do? And he's like, well, let me help you with your OnlyFans.
Yeah.
He's agrees. He'd be like, you're going into collections? Oh no, let me help you with your OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I love how he thinks
Dude,
collections is the bad
that's
thing
what
about
I
it.
would do too. I'm sorry.
exactly.
Look,
like, he cannot
I'm
see
so
that.
like,
Hustler mindset, right? Hustler mindset.
The thing is,
You're about to go into
I
fucking.
want to make some work calls with you online, but I've been talking English and I have to, go into my German word setting. But I'll manage. Doesn't
The
matter.
collections. How's your OnlyFans?
I can always say that
You
I'm
gotta make
American.
a
That's my luck, because I can always go into the English, and say, I'm from America, ja, aber ich komm. And then people are like, oh, she's international. I can always fix it up.
Theo, you gonna
Because
post
I do
something
speak
good?
American pretty, American. I speak English pretty much with an American accent.
Like that's hustler
Everybody's
mindset.
like, fuck
She's
no,
just
you don't. Yes, I do.
been so bougie her whole life in her little cushy hairdresser lifestyle. She doesn't understand hustling, and it's just the way it is. Like, she's so weird. Oh my God.
that particular thing because that is real life stuff. I mean, that's heavy stuff. That's the kind of stuff that could send someone to the pills type deal. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's rough for him to.
Oh,
even
like
bring
calling
up
someone
that.
a sex
So
trafficker?
Monty,
Yeah, calling me a
Right.
sex trafficker, pedophile.
oh, you thought I have such a bullseye for you now. I think I'm getting a lady boner from it.
A lady
Yeah.
Lady
boner.
boner gone.
Definitely.
The research.
My jogging
She's
pants
so
are stiff.
weird, guys.
He's
She's so
just-
into herself, so
With the research comment. It was just a joke.
Sorry.
You just have to stop. But it's
infatuated.
Yeah.
Infatuation.
He said the same thing
Self-infatuation. That's what it's
of
called.
Research and payback with the OnlyFans. So it doesn't
You-
sound like a joke.
you
to
like
me.
my
It sounds
tarot?
like your way.
The thing is
to not
so
only get the
boring,
OnlyFans
random
content
fish.
for
It really
free,
is
not only do
drag.
you
It's a
doing it,
drag.
Then it's a way for you to make money again, once again, off women.
He's just, to be honest with you, if you ever know it, Monty, the one thing I
Mother.
enjoy about this interaction now with Monty is this. I'm just naturally good at confrontation because when you come with facts, you get confident at it. And
If you're naturally good with confrontation, why did you not go on panel with Veronica ever? Why did you not go on panel today when Jessica Messica and you were talking that, why did you not go on panel? You suck. You're full of bullshit. You're full of lies and you want to appear what you're not. And you know that very well and you hate it that I can see through you. And you hate it that I am very weak person, but I managed to build myself up. You hate that about me. That's what your anger comes. Because I'm all of that you cannot be. And I'm sad for you, girl. Instead of me, I could reach out to you and help you. But no, you envy the things that, because what I can travel, I got out of an unhappy marriage, I don't have a lot of money, but I'm building myself up again. And you can't do anything of that. And you hate me for it. You hate me. And that I managed to get a channel that monetized and nobody drove me off. You hate me for that whilst you were driven off. You hate me because you envy me, bitch. You envy me so bad and everybody sees it. Sad, sad, sad you are.
so I was the captain of my debate club in high school.
This is that clip.
Edna's fortune, yeah.
This is that clip.
Hey, Edna, what are you doing, Edna? Edna, I can't believe how pathetic you became in the end of the day. So fucking pathetic. I pity you.
Lie. That's what she learned in debate club.
So desperate to have friends that you gotta hook up with prostitutes and evil people in order to have some kind of friend social life going on. Sad. That is very sad. It is.
Lie until everyone believes you.
Joy
'Cause
about
winning
this
is all that
interaction now.
matters.
Now with Monty is this. I'm just naturally good at
Yeah.
confrontation because when you come with facts,
Naturally good at it.
Money bags. That's exactly what was outed today. Jessica said it. the only reason why Buddha has any kind of success with her channel is because of Azria. And Azria knows it and everybody knows it, but nobody wants to admit it. But people are saying it, just like you see it, and I'm spotting it out, and Jessica is saying it, we're saying it. You are a loser, Buddha, with your stupid channel, and you want to be in my family. You're so mean. You're a mean woman, and you're not a good person, and you know that, and you just hate it that it's you. Not I point it out. I don't even look at you, fuck, man. I don't even look at you. Other people.
You get confident at it. And so I was a captain in my debate club in high school, and I also went to school.
Look, see, my mother was a prostitute. I don't shame anybody on prostitution, because if it wasn't for my mother, I would not exist. And my mom was a prostitute and my dad a pimp. I love sex work. It does exist. I have no shame to sex work. But don't be too proud of it either.
Lawyer. I didn't finish.
Would you tell your child, just because you have to do sex work and it's okay, but would you tell your daughter, well, do the same profession as me? Because that's what my mom told me. And my dad said, no, man, she doesn't need to do the same thing. Nah, she's a whore like me. That's what my mom said. And she told me, why are you sleeping with men for free? And I'm like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
But I did go to school that had a law school attached that I was
She's
going to
a
finish my 9
lawyer.
years at. So the thing is, you don't decide a career path unless you have usually some kind of gift with it. And I never knew about tea and receipts and all that shit until I joined YouTube. And I'm like, I never had a situation where I had to be good at it.
Right.
Turns out I am.
Look at this behavior. It's disgusting that she does not see herself. This is all on the internet, you stupid hag. Like, you recorded me, show the embarrassing shit about me that I improved myself. Look at yourself, man.
Join the battle because it turns out I am YouTube. And I'm like, I never had a situation where I had to be good at it.
Right.
Turns out I am. I'm enjoying the battle because he was trying to credit me, and he's the one who took my credit. And I sustained it with my behavior, just backing up what he said. Buddha bitch is a
Yeah,
good
this is
chick.
the only
She
thing.
knows mental
Buddha only exists because of Azria, 100%.
health
And she
skills.
knows everybody.
And then I just lived my life, and now all of a sudden I'm a bad guy.
See, people always say I'm jealous of people. Like,
What
you guys
happened
don't
to all the
understand. I
combo?
don't feel jealousy
Come on,
like
Monty, put
that.
me up. What happened to that?
You dare to speak out against him. just
I
like
can
any other
count on my
person
hands when I
platform,
felt
but is dare to
jealous.
say anything. He comes for them and he senses people after you as well. The comments I've seen about you, Buddha, from people in his camp are disgusting. I was speaking about that earlier before you got here. And, you know, for me, a little bit on my background, my mother has BPD. So I've lived that life. It's one of the reasons I'm still in therapy too, to unwrap that. So I had a bad experience, but I think people forget that borderline personality disorder, when you hear about it, sounds awful, and it is. However, just like any other illness, not all two are the same. So you have some that are the worst, and then you have others that are on the lower end. My mother was the worst. So I've experienced that. My stepson, his mother has BPD as well. So he now has BPD. We took custody of him years ago because of that, and we've helped him with therapy. But even through my
Okay, Akasha.
I don't want.
Class, what do I have to gain from putting a video?
I'm telling you, this was why I don't
I
know.
only put that in there. I have to gain from putting a video on the internet of me falling over a stool.
I don't
I only
know.
put that in.
What you have to gain to put the video that you put up when you were being harassed by, I don't know, one of your clients, but nothing to do with Monty. You're a moron.
There.
Moron.
Like, I'm telling
fucking
you,
moron.
this was why I did that fucking live. I was
Akasha's
like,
voice, yeah.
why would someone do this? Why? This
Why?
is so fucking weird. What is happening? Like, this is so crazy to me. And everyone acted like I was crazy for even questioning it. I'm like, because you got manipulated. That was the point.
I could cut out the stool part. Or I could have cut out the video and just you could have heard me falling.
Or you
that
could
would have been
not
deceptive.
put the video out.
What happened? So I thought I would put it in there
Like,
because
no
A,
one
it
cares.
showed my
No
phone
one,
being
no
broken.
one needed
Which
to.
was, by the way, I backed
No
up my new phone. I got a new phone, S22, bitches. I got it tonight. I'm excited. But I also put it in because I am not trying to make myself look good here. I
Yes,
could have not
you
said
are.
No,
anything,
you never try to make yourself look good. No, never.
and I could have maintained the respect that I've earned or whatever. I don't know.
You have never
I-
earned any
how did-
respect. You're just a fucking loser, pathetic freak, psychopath, and ass-licking person to Azria now, because this is all you got going for yourself. Nothing more.
people dig on me, and the
This
people
is
who don't dig on me don't dig on me. But to be honest
Like,
with you, if I
me,
may
it
make
just feels
lemonade out of these
opposite
lemons,
obnoxious.
I would.
By the way, everybody, Boobies and Lilith, boom, fuck you, losers. Lilith and Boobies, boom, fuck, and Olop as well, boom. Make more videos about me. Show me something. Show me that you're not pathetic, and I am.
There's a mic
Try to
with
show
me.
me that
No,
I'm
no.
pathetic and you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
yeah.
with me, sorry. I feel genuinely, and I don't like that
Right.
I've added to the division of this community. I don't like, but there was whisperings on the wind, and I had facts and deets. Why not? Like, I don't feel like I did anyone dirty by just being
What
like, hey, me
facts and
too.
deeds?
I hear.
What, this is, again, what facts and deeds? That she was attacked and he was a bad friend. Okay. What does that have to do with me
No, I was checking.
giving an OnlyFans?
If my phone work
That's
ready, we
okay
have to work
for
as
people
well.
in
No.
2020 to be like me too, because
Like,
I don't know, I've heard
hello?
that before. I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me. So
Sorry.
basically, I now know with almost certainty
She
who
says
in the
a
YouTube
whole
community
lot, just to
are the
just
people
say
that I
nothing.
want to share community with, and the people I
Nothing.
need to avoid like the plague. Because I have been going through and clipping these absolutely toxic comments, and what's great is that the little picture and the name is right there. And I
She
think
was
it'll be a lighthearted video.
so
you know?
hurt.
Just being
Oh
like,
my
look at this.
God.
Man,
Do you
this
see
person
everyone just
hugs,
hating
because I've
on
never
her right
seen
now?
such emotionally invested people in my whole
Right.
life. Just the vitriol, the hatred, the you really need a hobby or something else to focus on, you know?
Right. And I hope my explanation or my story didn't make sense.
Now I've got
because
that
I
stuck in my head.
didn't
Lady,
have a
go
lot of-
her
No, definitely
gone.
not.
because I've had a bad experience with it. You know, I could look at you and say, well, because I've lived that life and I said, health doesn't matter to me, these judgments. They don't know how severe that is called control something.
Yeah.
Everyone else. You know,
That's
I
it.
don't
Is who has BPD and is in recovery. The
Ooh.
difference between that's it.
Everybody else.
You said it. That's exactly it. The best apology is changed behavior.
Yeah.
And that's how you know the difference between someone who has BPD and is in recovery, or someone who has BPD and are in excuse mode. Because once you start owning it, because being that girl did not make me a bad person. It was just me lashing out. I was wearing a hat. Once you start just being like, oh,
What is
okay,
happening?
this is why I did those things, but denying that I did
Oh
those
my
things
God.
is definitely not the way to do recovery. So the thing is, you can say someone has BPD, but what are they doing? BPD is not. BPD isn't there unless you're doing BPD behavior.
Like this?
You're a recovering
This is
alcoholic if you're or if you're not drinking. You're an alcoholic if you are drinking. I am a recovering borderline. Do you know why?
This is
Because I don't have
not. Oh, she
screaming
was
matches with
recovering
people
here.
anymore. I'm not
Hold on.
raging all.
Hold on. Bitches. Do you hear this? She said she was cured 3 years ago. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
She lies all the time. I would not even expect that anything she says from her mouth is truth.
Oh my God. Dude. I did give her grace. I gave her 3 years grace. I kept my mouth shut for 3
All
years.
the time. I'm not in codependent relationships. I'm not cutting myself. I'm not drinking myself to death. I'm not promiscuous. All the things that I used to do in my past, I've stopped. Wow, some people would call that progress. Some people would call it recovery. You do a toxic behavior and then you stop the toxic behavior and then maintain not doing said toxic behavior. Pretend it's not emotion.
Let me know when
Pretend
that
it's alcohol.
happens.
I've been
Yeah.
on the wagon for a really long time. And just
Look, you
because
can see I
used to be
colored my
an
phone.
emotional
I
alcoholic
made
does not mean that
hearts
I-
from her.
What does that say? You don't have anything in your past that you have healed from? Because you had it. Shame on you.
Shame
It was
on
20 years ago.
you.
Doesn't matter. Shame on you. The thing
you.
is, you two aren't logical people.
Blah,
You
blah,
know,
blah,
we should
blah,
spend
blah,
more
blah.
time just
Keep
looking at the
looking like
comments and
words,
figuring out who we should
words.
avoid and who we should not.
Words,
Not
words,
go
words,
back and
words.
forth on the details. To me, this has been a gift because now I look in the chat and I see names, and I don't just
Yeah,
see names that
dry
are familiar like they used to be. I see them in FFG's chat, I see them over in Monty's chat, over in. Now I see them, and I've seen how they've been.
I feel like going, you know.
It's just like Rosie.
I feel like doing this. I feel like working with you and then like going out with you and getting myself a nice, you know, hot semmel, you know, with leberkäse and enjoy that together with you and to make a memory, you know, of my beginning working and happy days, you know. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if I can follow through.
Onto it. And now I see.
I feel like she's just like Rosie. Like she doesn't have a conversation.
It would be nice to have this memory
She
together.
talks at everybody.
Morning in
That's right.
Vienna,
Because
working, waking up, girl
You know what I
world,
mean?
and
Like
all
I've just
that.
seen how you
Eating
respond
good
to this.
stuff
Like, you respond
outside.
with blame and hatred. It's a shame. BPD is such a hard thing to speak out on. The shame that goes with that. It's a spiral. It's a feedback loop. You have
This woman is a narcissist. She can only think about herself. She cannot think about anybody else but herself.
BPD because you have shame. You
That's
have shame because you
obvious.
have BPD. You have BPD, and then people are going, "You're dramatic. Change." You're like, "I'm trying, but I hate myself." It's not fair to shame people on mental health. It's not because shame makes it worse. Like you're sabotaging them.
And I think what people forget, because I have my own mental health issues as well, and I think what people forget is that we shame ourselves enough. You have no idea the shame and the self-destruction we do to ourselves because of the guilt we feel for the things that we do.
What?
Hey, Wati.
When we feel we have no control over it. Once you get in therapy, you start
You
unraveling.
know what? This is the thing. Wati. With this, okay. You're just promoting Steve. Everybody hates Steve, you know, my ex-boyfriend, but everybody kind of likes his jokes. Otherwise, he would not be repeating them. And I've been trying to get rid of him in my life, in my space. But you keep on liking him, and then how can I hate you for liking him? Because I like him. If I wouldn't have liked the guy, I wouldn't have spent 15 years with this dude, man. Of course I like him. But it's very damaging. He is, like Jessica said, he's a horror cow. He's not a lol cow, he's a horror cow. He is, man, with the bleeding nose and all that shit. I don't need to see that. But Wati, okay. I didn't even notice this about you.
And yet it's a different story. But then you have to relive that guilt all over again because then you have to own up to everything again and face it, right? It's not like, oh, it's just some excuse that we use. Some people do. Some people do use that as an excuse, but those that are, you know.
No, I feel like going down with you. I feel like eating something yummy, but I know it's not healthy for me now. But I want to make some phone calls and then do that.
We really need to be friends towards. If I
can do
talk
all
to
of it
myself
together.
the same way that
That's
I
why
talk
we're
to my friends
team.
when I come in the chat. Hey girl, lift yourself up, girl. You go take care of yourself.
We
Have a
do
bath,
it
like,
all
sleep
together,
well, like, the way
man.
we pour love onto our chat friends.
Ohio,
when they say they're going to bed.
Steve, everything.
Good night, girl. See you tomorrow. Like we're not even slightly as kind to ourselves. And if we are, which you've seen me on my channel trying to love myself, it's not easy. But people
I'm
call you
trying to
confident.
love myself.
You're not allowed
I'm
to
trying to love myself. Fuck, man, you sound so ridiculous. You really do pathetic. How can you even say you love yourself too much? Stop loving yourself. Think about other people, something else
Your
except
trauma that means
yourself,
loving
you
yourself.
moron,
Not so quietly.
asshole.
Yeah, there's no happy medium here. I've noticed that too. It's like if you're
If
confident,
you yell
then
that
there's
you love
something wrong with
yourself,
you
that's
because
all
you're
that
putting so
matters,
much
right?
out there, and it's probably the reason why you get into trouble. But if you're not, then you're self-hating yourself and you're not giving yourself a chance. So which is it?
Well, here's a funny little
Salmon,
a little situation I found myself in.
Salmon, what the fuck, man? Did the streams not give you in the right direction? I have to again talk to universe and the gods. What the hell's going on? Fuck, man. I don't want to make prayers. I'm already tired of praying to them today. Can you just go yourself in the right stream? Can you just do me the favor? They have no time to service.
And I remembered one time on Monty's panel, someone had mentioned pretty privilege. Now, I'm sorry, I was born with this face and these killer eyes and freckles and this dimpled chin. But the thing is, you can have a good little face and still absolutely hate yourself and think you're not worthy of love. So for someone to think that confidence is easier for me just because I wake up and I got
Hey,
this
Salmon, we have to
or
go
I got
down.
bangs or whatever, like I got good
Are you
bangs
ready?
because when I have good bangs, I hate myself less when I look in the mirror.
Anyways, you have
I'm
nothing
like,
to do in your
no
life.
loser got bangs like that. You know what I mean? Like you gotta really
Your pathetic
pump yourself
life.
up in different ways.
I remember
Are you ready to go down to do something interesting? Or no?
What's with that bang skull?
I woke up with these. These are my I haven't showered in a day and a half things.
Unlock my alt.
Look
You
at
already
this.
are completely unlocked. Stop it.
Who cares about the bags anyway? But it's just kind of like I formed
Wait,
my
Lara
aesthetic
says
because I didn't love
respiratory,
myself,
yes.
and my physical appearance literally determined whether or not I was lovable or not. And then after that, whether men wanted to fuck me really depended. Like, so I didn't know whether I was worthy. unless
You're
people were
okay,
giving me
Salmon,
compliments
stop
on my
it.
image, wanting to have sex with me,
Stop.
and being like,
Look
oh
at this,
my
wanting
God.
to have sex. Everybody wants to have sex with you. Everybody, everybody. Everybody, 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 everybody. Woo, 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 boo, 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 boo.
You know what I mean? Like my shallow,
Gotta get
my
up,
cuddles
gotta get up, gotta get up.
deeper than me because very little. Like I needed anything that would make me feel good about myself, and then I dropped all that. You know what started it though? I stopped wearing bras that changed the shape of my gig.
I stopped wearing bras. This is what we're talking about, people. I have to get going because it's too stupid for me and I want to get some food and no, we're gonna do some work.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna embrace the droppy boob movement. And then
Oh
all of a
my
sudden, I
God.
wasn't lifted like all the pinup girls. I was just swinging low, sweet chariot, and it felt
What
my
is
comfort felt like a
happening?
rebellion. And I haven't worn underwire since. But it was kind of like fighting against the grain, like, fuck you, I don't need to look at boobs. I don't care if they look terrible to you. You don't need to touch them. I just started embracing the fact that my flaws were actually where my confidence was living, not the fact that I had perfect hair or perfect outfit or perfect anything, you know? When I started walking out looking more crappier, I was like, I am the bitch because I have enough confidence to walk out looking crappy. Is that weird or?
Not at all. The confidence to walk out of, no matter what, form you're in is, nothing is wrong with that. Hi, Greba.
I'm sorry, I'm not commentating. I'm not commentating. I have no words.
I was like, Greba, sexy me, and then I put it back on. Hi,
This is
Greaves.
mental illness. This is
Oops,
mental
but this
illness.
is gonna get all red because she's just like, why didn't you text me back?
Greaves
Hi,
is,
great, Grebo.
she can
Yeah,
have
great,
it.
great, great,
I was gonna
Sorry,
say,
but
we
what
need a
the
reunion.
fuck?
This feels like,
Old times. It does.
old times.
I'm the crazy one.
The piano was great.
Oh my
Ciao,
God.
yes. It's,
Oh,
that's one of the reasons why I enjoyed it over there as much as I did. It was because we had people like that, because, Buddha, Grebo, as if I tell you, Buddha, I was disappointed by a lot of people who, were siding with Monty when I said what I said, and they're, making all sorts of
Oh,
comments
yeah, I
about me.
forgot
I'm like, wow,
she
that's
had an
disappointing
issue
because I really
too.
like them. But it's every day, every single day, you're surprised by what can be said and done here. It's never a dull day on the internet. I'll give you that.
Would have been happier not to be a storyline though.
Oh,
But I mean,
girl.
That's
When
why I
get back down when
said
someone gets on a
it
panel,
needed
gets
to be
on and starts
quirky.
talking to his
Look.
almost 1,000 subscribers, and he's like,
I'm telling you, like, I don't understand what happened in her brain, but it was like my existence, just existing, became such an affront to her. Like, it affected her ability to feel good about herself. And I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand that.
She doesn't understand it.
mentality, I guess.
This is very good. No, don't even think about it, you fucking bitch of a computer.
So
No,
it's just
everything's
sad
fine.
to me.
she got problems, she's two-faced, she got problems. I need to sleep at night, and I also need to stand on I just can't be me if I'm gonna let someone pull that shit. I'm not the bigger person in that way.
This is what
I'm not drunk at 8 o'clock in the morning. Maybe you don't know me by
I'm
now.
not trying to be the Dalai Lama up in here. I'm trying to pick my battles, and that's a battle I was attending because I owe it to everyone else who's suffering with BPD and recovery.
But I
Because
got
if you
my
can just
makeup
say
from
I'm a
the
crazy
trip,
bitch because
so
I have
was
BPD,
thinking about
my
doing this
actions do
whole
not
thing
illustrate that. But you know what illustrates that you're a creep?
eventually.
Your actions. So what's up with actions anyway?
Vernonica?
What's up with that?
I said that. I said that about anybody's reaction to what they say is more telling than what the person they're calling out about. Seriously, especially when you're talking about, well, this is not an excuse
Yeah.
or that's not an excuse or why did you do this?
Okay.
Like the most insane questions were coming out of their mouths. I'm like, what is happening here? What is this? Like, seriously, turn that around.
Answer my question. Do you know what the best way to get people to do things for you? The best communication skills, don't you know, is to scream at them, with intimidating language, and then
Let's do
punish
some
them
work. Wait, let's listen first to this and then
and
some
yell
work.
at
But why not just answer the question? You've spent hours deflecting. Why
Hours
not just
deflecting.
Answer the
Answer the
question.
question.
them further for not giving you what you want. I think Veronica, there's a few links I
Like,
could send
I'm
you
sorry.
of DBT skills of
Okay, we're gonna get
communication.
back to this. We still have to cover.
Um,
But now I will put you down because I have to look at. And we're gonna do some work. Why not? No, this is just. I just want to show share live. This is interesting. You can learn something, guys. Okay. I also don't want to bore you, so I keep you here, but I cannot play it because then otherwise. Listen now to call. Schönen guten Morgen, mein Name ist Melissa Neumann und ich rufe an von der Firma Idealvent. Ich habe Ihnen ein E-Mail geschickt am Montag und ich wollte wissen, schauen, ob Sie es bekommen haben. Von der Firma Idealvent. Ich kann Ihnen sagen die Adresse. Es geht um Gitter und Luftdurchlässe. Ja. Soll ich es noch einmal schicken jetzt? Okay, passt. Dankeschön. Auf Wiederhören. So I have to send the email again. So now I have to get working. So this is the situation. It is, hold on, let me just send this email again. And then I won't work it. Then I'll just make the difference. But hold on, let me not fuck this up. No, I have to go to my other computer. Fuck it, I'll finish and then I'll continue working. It doesn't matter. But at least I showed you about work, you know? At least that. You want it? Let's try another company. One more, you know. Maybe they will say yes, we got the email. One more we can. And then otherwise I won't bother. I just want to show you also, guys, about work, you know what I mean? Because you all think I'm stupid, but I'm not. I'm not stupid, guys. 4, 3. Because the thing is, I wanted to get some work done so I can take you down and we can buy something nice to eat. I'm actually feeling a little bit hungry. But then I also shouldn't be doing that. But why not? I should not be so strict. Okay, let's talk to this one. Miss Esham or Jessica Messica? Jessica Messica is always around. Guten Morgen, mein Name ist Melissa Neumann und ich rufe an von der Firma Idealvent. Ich habe Ihnen eine E-Mail geschickt Montag wegen Luftgitter. Haben Sie das bekommen? Soll ich es Ihnen wieder schicken und dann wieder anrufen? Ja, sicherlich. Deswegen rufe ich an, weil ich weiß, das muss weitergegeben werden. Ja, okay. Passt. Also ich schicke es noch einmal. Okay, danke schön, auf Wiederhören. There you go. Let's do one more. So this is just, follow-up work and, this is sales. One more and then we can relax. Everybody's leaving. It's like, fuck this shit. This is called work. Stop it. This is how I have to make my money and you gotta deal with it. No. Next company. 699 1803. Okay. Wait, I want to show you this. She's earning. I'm doing work with you guys. We're doing things together. We're building the world together with ventilation. We're doing all of this together, guys. You're part of my life. Schönen guten Morgen. Ich rufe an von der Firma Idealvent. Mein Name ist Melissa Neumann. Ich habe Ihnen ein E-Mail geschickt Montag. Ich wollte nur sehen, haben Sie das bekommen oder nicht? Es ging über Lüftungsgitter und Lüftdurchlässe, das wir fabrizieren in China. Aber jetzt haben wir ein Verkaufsbüro in Wien, Österreich. Wenn Sie brauchen, vielleicht spezielle Sachen. Ich kann vorbeikommen und Ihnen Muster zeigen und Preise. Ich bin gerade nach Wien gekommen, aber es ist, von was ich habe gemerkt, es ist ein Bedarf in den Markt, weil Sachen sind sehr teuer für Maßgrößen. Also mein Deutsch ist, ja. Ja. Ja, sicherlich. Irgendwann. Es ist kein Stress, wenn Sie haben Zeit, nur dass wir uns zusammensetzen, ein paar Minuten und schauen, ob was weitergeht oder nicht. So in der Art. Wenn Sie verstehen. Es tut mir leid, das zu hören. Ja. Mhm. Okay, passt. Ich rufe Sie dann zurück, ja? Okay. Okay, danke Ihnen. Auf Wiederhören. Okay. I have to make a note on this one. Call back. His mom is in the hospital, so yeah, he's like, dude, I can't do anything. My mom's in the hospital right now. I'm like, all right, I get that. No shit. I can understand. Mom in hospital. Call back. you want to continue to work with me, or shall we go back to girl world? It's up to you. We can do whatever you want. I'm up to your disposition. Let's finish with girl world. And then let's go eat something outside. Let's go eat something out. Hey, Hazelnut. Hey, Hazelnut. Hazelnut. Frappuccino. Then we can go eat something outside. I want to eat something outside. We can continue to work also. Should we make one more phone call? Let's just do one more so I don't feel guilty. One more. It's fast. You see, it's fast, and I'm doing it with you together, so it's perfect. And you're my helpers. And if I earn money, I will share with you. I will send you super chats, not you send me. I send you. Imagine that. Imagine. Well, just one more phone call so I feel better about my start of the day. You know, that I don't feel guilty. Okay, this one we can do. This one. Plus 431 68. Let's make some money, exactly. Guten Tag, guten Morgen, hören Sie mich, Herr Brandelmeier? Ich habe Ihnen ein E-Mail geschickt, also mein Name ist Melissa Neumann, ich rufe an von der Firma Idealvent und ich habe Ihnen ein E-Mail geschickt Montag und ich wollte nur checken, haben Sie das bekommen? Aber ich denke, Sie sind nicht im Büro. Ja. Ja, aber wir können uns trotzdem treffen. Wir können uns sehr gerne trotzdem treffen, Herr Brandmeier. Wir können reden, nur 10 Minuten. Warum nicht? Warum nicht? Ich bin in Wien. Okay, ich rufe Sie dann später an oder wir hören uns, ja? Okay, danke schön. Auf Wiederhören. Ciao. Okay, fine. We can move on. Now we can do girl world. I've done 4 phone calls. Let me make a note. This is working. Now you see, now we're working together. We're not trad wife. We were not cooking. We're not doing cooking shit or ordering groceries. Now we're working. I'm taking you with me on my life journey. Okay, Brandelmeier, where are you, dude? Okay, so I've done some work. I can now do whatever I want. I've done some work, guys. It's okay. If all this works out from the 4 phone calls that I got, if I get 1 client and 1 order, I already did a good job. Let's just move on.
I might have maybe answered one of your questions if you weren't such a cunt about it. You were just yelling and demanding. And I don't know who else that sounds like. I don't know. It
Right.
to me. But
It's
anyway,
funny to me.
don't demand and yell of people. Like, I would like to get irate Danny to help me figure out the Twitch because I'm terrible. But I would never imagine looking, being like, "Hey, person I've never met, answer me." Or you like, I couldn't believe people will
I
look
was
at that
not
communication
screaming
method and
that
go, "You know
bad.
what? It's good stuff." I don't know. You YouTube people, not YouTube people, but the people who see what Veronica was getting on with over there, like she's just butthurt that I mentioned it in the video, but it was very true. Monty would slide into my DMs and constantly come up with ideas for videos for me and Biznatch to do. I'm like, I'm not interested in doing anything. And she slides into my DMs. Oh, Monty told me that me and you should do mukbangs 2 days a week.
Look.
That never happened.
Look at how disgusting. Listen to, hey Lara, and I want to let you know that I don't care. But I see you support also this woman. Do you not see this woman is mentally sick and such a liar? Such a liar. I know you don't like Monty. I get that. But she's not speaking the truth. Not at all.
What?
Let's go get something nice to eat, but I have to go out to the cash machine first. I want a nice warm semmel, you know, from the bakery. This is one.
What
What's going on?
Chantel said about me. She told me to take several seats too. Yep.
It was
Sorry.
quick because it seemed like a planned out ambush under the guise of we're going to interview Monty. I don't think it had anything to do with that
No.
at all.
Was he who? Was he there?
I'm getting
It
dressed.
did,
We're
but
going
it
down.
didn't.
We didn't hear from
I
that.
forgot all the
care.
questions we were gonna ask.
It-
All
it-
of them, and I
yeah,
didn't
it
write
was
We're
shit.
doing
everything
it.
meant to shame you, to disprove you, discredit you, make you out to be a liar. And I didn't
She is a
understand the
liar.
point of it in the
She
end.
was a
There were
liar.
no
That was the
seats.
point.
That's an interview.
She was a
Interview,
fucking
there were no
liar.
seats. None of that happened.
Yes. Well, the thing is, he's such a dick. He knows. Here's what he's doing. This is what I know he's doing.
Shows
He
the receipt
knows I have
lying.
a really hard time
Okay.
with productivity when it comes to me. Just
She's
I
the
would
fucking
tell him, I'd call him
liar.
and be like, why am I not just editing one of my videos for YouTube right now? Why am I just sitting here looking at my screen? He's like, just do it. And I'm like, but why am I not? Like, it was more like I battle with ADHD so bad, but my time paralysis and it's really affecting me more than my BPD. And the thing is, he knows that I have been dragging my ass. Like,
yeah,
if
she
I'm going to
broke
be the one that
one.
has to put the receipts in order and clip
Ugh.
them and put it all in the video and actually render that motherfucker, he knows that there's actually a chance that maybe she won't because she really hates doing shit like that. And it's a fact. I need to hire an assistant. I wish I could, like, Monty would ask all the time. He's like, well, let me help you. Let me help you. I never knew that you could share a Dropbox with someone until Monty told me
Right
that.
after
That's
you
how I
dress.
know.
Do you
about that.
see their
Is that
relationship?
He's like, well, just put all your OnlyFans
Listen.
content and I'll make trailers. I'll make.
She says they had no relationship. Do you see how intimate their relationship was? The things they discussed.
We're going down. I'm going
Like,
down.
It's so weird.
It's nice to
Oh,
go
yeah,
shopping in the morning.
It's so scary. And I know a while back I saw she had
I could
broke her
take a
hair.
nap after. I did wake up
I didn't know
early,
she
but
still had
now I
that.
wake up early. I have a different schedule. Maybe I have to go visit a company
That's
also. You
good.
never know. If the camera
Sending
would
her
be now
good
inverse, you would
juju.
see me naked. You would
This
see
had
me
nothing to
naked
do
putting
with
on my
her. It
bra.
never had anything
But
to do
thanks
with
God
her.
the camera
This
is not
was just a
inversed
crazy
and
bitch
you
who
cannot see
had
this
shit to
shit
say.
because you would not be
I
sleeping
never had
tomorrow
beef with
or tonight.
fucking anybody.
So
She was just
it's just
insane.
me on my
I'll
own
make
naked.
that. Just let me do this for
But
you.
sometimes
You
I
focus
worry. I
on
have
your
some
job.
nightmares about YouTube showing me naked,
Really
you know?
bad.
Sometimes.
Anyway, I didn't accept his help. I sold my paddleboard and I got that surgery for my dog. Thank you very much.
Blah, blah,
It's her
blah,
fourth
blah,
knee
blah,
surgery. She's a
blah.
13-year-old dog.
Talking. Me,
And
I
the other one
did,
has
and
organ
whatever.
failure.
Do
And
so.
she's a dog that I rescued from a narcissist who wanted to put her to sleep. So I said,
You're a
I'll take her and
narcissist.
her medical problems, even though I absolutely
Why do you
can't
even
afford it.
mention another one? Because you're
And
one.
This
so
reminds
I'm
me of
taking care
Rosie.
This sick dog that I didn't own and now
This
own, and
reminds
now
me of
my
I
Rosie
mentioned it
a
because my
lot.
mom
You
is
get
one.
behind
And
the
I
bills and,
said
you
just
have to set
before
up
that I do
another
have
stuff in Canada.
also some tendencies of a
Again, that's the
narcissism at
saltiest thing.
times.
Out of everything right now,
But when I catch myself,
Out
I
of
stop
everything.
myself.
him bringing up my status with Revenue
I
Canada,
watch her every once in a while for her
Dude.
Hungry Fat Chick.
Yeah,
I
said
can't
that
put
in the chat,
into
and
words.
I don't see her
I said that
often,
in the chat,
but
like, that's no
I've
good.
watched her a
Let's
few
go.
times for
But
Hungry
it's
Fat
not
Chick.
even after
He
he's like,
found out 3 days
well,
before because I called him and was like, I can't believe this is happening. What am I going to do? And he's like, well, let me help you with your OnlyFans.
Let me help you with your OnlyFans.
You're going into collections? Oh no, let me help you with your
But didn't you ask
OnlyFans.
him
I love how
my
he thinks
job
he's
is
Dude,
like,
not working.
that's what I would do
My
too. I'm
dog
sorry.
business.
exactly.
Look,
like, he cannot
I'm
see
so
that.
like,
Asshole.
Hustler mindset, right? Hustler
Let's go
mindset.
out.
You're about to
wanna
go into
spend
fucking
time with
collections.
shit. We'll come
How's your
back.
OnlyFans doing? You got to make a video, you got to post something good. Like, that's hustler mindset. She's just been so bougie her whole life in her
And then
little
we can work some more.
cushy hairdresser lifestyle. She doesn't understand hustling, and it's just the way it is. Like,
I definitely
she's
want
so
to.
weird. Oh my God. It's so,
I'm emotionally upset right now about that particular thing because that is real life stuff. I mean, that's heavy stuff. That's the kind of stuff that could send someone to the pills type deal. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's rough for him to.
oh,
even
like
bring
calling
up
someone
that.
a sex
So
trafficker?
Monty, love.
Right.
Oh, you thought. I have such a bullseye for you now. I think I'm getting a lady boner from it. Yeah.
Lady boner
The,
gone.
Definitely.
the research.
My jogging pants are stiff.
He's dry.
He was joking with the research comment. It was just a joke.
Sorry.
Did you catch that? But it's weird.
So everything's a
because-
joke for Monty,
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
he said the same thing to Tiny about research and, you know, payback with the OnlyFans. So it doesn't sound like a joke to me.
Wait.
It just sounds like your way to not only get the OnlyFans content for free, and God only knows what
This
you're
is
doing
how I'm
with
looking
it,
in the
but
morning.
it's a way for you to make money once again off women.
He's just, to be honest with you, if you ever know,
Whatever it is,
Monty,
what it is.
the one thing I enjoy about this interaction now.
Everybody's running away now. Everybody
Monty.
leaves the
I
group
have-
chat. It is what it is. I'm not pretty. I woke
I'm
up.
just
It's in the
naturally
morning.
good
I
at
didn't do
confrontation
anything.
because when you come with facts, you get confident at it. And so I was a captain of my
Hey,
date club in high school.
Rafishi. I know it looks terrible. Hey, anyways, let's
This
get
is
moving.
that clip. This is that clip. Lie, lie, lie. That's what she learned in debate club. Lie, lie, lie until everyone believes
No,
you.
I'm
Joy
taking
about
Winning
this
is all
cards.
that
We're gonna go
matters.
to the ATM
How
as
with
well.
Monty is this. I have
Okay, let's go.
I'm just naturally good at confrontation because when you come with facts,
Naturally good at it.
you get confident at it. And
can
so
go
I
back
was a
to
captain
this
of my debate club in
after.
high school, and I also went to school to be a lawyer. I didn't finish, but I did go to school that had a law school attached that I was
She's
going to
a
finish my 9
lawyer.
years at. So the thing is, you don't decide a career path unless you have usually some kind of gift with it. And I never knew about tea and receipts and all that shit until I joined YouTube. And I'm like,
I don't know what this.
I never had a situation where I had to be good at it.
Right.
Turns out I am.
It turns out I am.
enjoying the battle because he is trying to discredit me. And he's the one who gets my credit. And
I am so great. It turns out I am. I'm so great. Guys, so I'm not going to be talking very much because I don't want to be obnoxious. But we're going to the supermarket, and as well, I want to get myself something nice to eat. I was dieting. I did so much sport yesterday. I woke up with appetite. I even still have there my food, my crackers, everything I prepared, and I didn't eat it. Let's go. Are you ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, you're on track. Okay, let's go. It's going to die because I don't have internet on this phone. I forgot it's gonna die, guys. Can't take you with me here. Now I don't even know what to do. I'm just going to sit here because I don't know what to do, because I want to go out with you, not alone on my own. I don't want to go out. My foot is feeling better. What do I do now? I can't take you out. upset. I really am. What did you write? I don't know what to do now. So take this phone, it doesn't work, so. And it makes the whole point of my trip useless. For me, at this hour to go out, I don't want. I might as well just go back home. Let's just go back home. No, I can't get home if you know how it works with the YouTube. It interrupts. I'm going to this one. Such bullshit. Especially the internet. So there goes my plan. Bist du munter? Hast du gut geschlafen?
Bist du vor mit Bilder?
Ich habe dich gehört. Ich weiß, wann hast du abgenommen? Ich habe dich gehört. Hast du geredet? Aber nicht stark. Aber hast du geredet? Ich weiß nicht was. Ich habe wollen einkaufen gehen. Aber ich habe dann gesehen, mein Internet geht nicht und habe zurückgedreht. Weil um diese Uhrzeit ich habe wollen machen für Freunde.
I sustained it with my behavior.
Because now my roommate woke up, and this is not his time, but he woke up because I was moving around. Fuck, man. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Backing up what he said.
Now have his, he's a huge dude, man. When he moves around, you hear everything.
Good chick. She knows mental health skills. And then I just live my life. And now all of a sudden I'm a bad guy?
It's really irritating,
See,
man.
people always say I'm jealous of people. Like,
What
you guys
happened
don't
to all the
understand. I don't feel jealous
I want
like
to go
that.
out and to have a nice time, guys. I knew that I should have escaped from here, but the universe didn't let me. Otherwise, it would have given me the intelligence to take this phone. But on this phone, I didn't have the life working, so it wouldn't have worked out. You know how it goes with the life. Where you started, you got to keep it there. You got to keep it there.
Yeah, what happened to that?
You dare to speak out against him. Just
I
like
can
any
count
other
on my
annoying boy,
hands
but
when I
fuck
felt
it.
jealous.
That annoys the
When it
shit
comes
out
to
of me.
grievances, people after you as well. The comments I've seen about you, Buddha, from people in his camp are disgusting. I was speaking about that earlier before you got here. And, for me, a little bit on my background, my mother has BPD. So I've lived that life. It's one of the reasons I'm still in therapy too, to unwrap that. So I had a bad experience, but I think people forget that borderline personality disorder, when you hear about it, sounds awful, and it is. However, just like any other illness, not all two are the same. So you have some that are the worst, and then you have others that are on the lower end. My mother was the worst. So I've experienced that. My stepson his mother has BPD as well. So he now has BPD. We took custody of him.
Everybody
years
has
ago.
different symptoms
Because of
and
that,
different
we helped him
experiences.
with
You cannot
therapy.
compare. I've
Even
learned
through
that as
my
well.
terrible experience through all of that, I would never.
I
look
feel
at
like
you
I
telling
should be
me to
fast
have that
forwarding
and
through
then say,
this.
well, just some of the comments I see.
Sorry.
That BPD, they're manipulative, they're this, they're that. And I'm like, what is that? Look to an eye person in the world. And
Thank you. I mean,
Sorry, I don't
he's
want to
trying
be
to say that I'm
putting
trying to
everyone's
make you
business
look a
out there.
certain way. Question, people. Listen up, class. What do I have to gain from putting a video on the internet of me falling over a stool?
I don't
I only
know.
put that in there, and I could have.
Like, I'm telling you, this was why I did that fucking live. I was like, why would someone do this? Why? This is so fucking weird. What is happening? Like, this is so crazy to me. And everyone acted like I was crazy for even questioning it. I'm like, because you got manipulated. That was the point.
I cut out the stool part, or I could have cut out the video and just you could have heard me falling.
Or
I
you
felt
could
that would have been
not
deceptive
put the
because
video
we don't know
out
what
ever.
happened. So I thought I would put it in there
Like,
because
no
A,
one cares.
it showed my
No
phone
one,
being
no
broken,
one needed
which
this.
by the way, I
No
backed up
one.
my new phone. I got a new phone, S22.
She speaks so, like entitled and so smug, It's not nice. Speak normal, speak humble. You've never heard me. Sometimes maybe if I'm really drunk, I speak smug, but so rare.
Bitch, yeah. I got it tonight. I'm excited, but I also put it in because I am not trying to make myself look good here. I could have
No,
not
what do
said
you do?
anything.
If you don't try to make yourself look good, then what are you doing here around? That's all you do, trying to make yourself look somewhat, just talking about yourself only.
And I could have maintained
I
the
could
respect
have
that I earned or
answered.
whatever. I don't
Shut
know.
up.
It
How do
seems
people
You're
dig
such
on me, and
a
people
pathetic
dig on me,
person,
don't dig
man.
on me.
Everybody
But
sees it.
to be honest
Like,
with you, if
to
I
me,
may
it
make
just feels
lemonade out of these
pompous and
lemons,
obnoxious.
I would. There's a mouse in this house and it's freaking me out. I thought he was underneath me. Sorry. I feel genuinely, and I don't like that
Right.
I've added to the division of this community. I don't like, but there was whisperings on the wind, and I had facts and deeds. Why not? Like, I don't feel like I did anyone dirty by just being
What
like, hey, me
facts and
too.
deeds?
I hear.
What? This is, again, what facts and deeds? That she was attacked and he was a bad friend. Okay. What does that have to do with me giving an OnlyFans?
That's okay for people in 2020 to be like, me too, because
Like,
I don't know, where have you
hello?
heard that before? I don't know. Maybe you'll come to me. So basically, I
Hallo, habe ich dich aufgeweckt? Störe ich dich, Goran?
now know with almost certainty
She
who
says
in
a
the YouTube
whole
community
lot. Just to
are the
just
people
say
that I
nothing.
want to share community with, and the people I
Nothing.
need to avoid like the plague. Because I have been going through and clipping these absolutely toxic comments, and what's great is that the little picture and the name is right there. And I
She
think
was
it'll be a lighthearted video.
so
you know?
hurt.
Just being
Oh
like,
my
look at this.
God.
Man,
Do you
this
see
person needs a
everyone
hug,
just hating
because I've
on
never
her right
seen
now?
such emotionally invested people in my whole
Right.
life. Just the vitriol, the hatred, you really need a hobby or something else to focus on,
Right.
Yeah.
And I hope my explanation.
You see, this is the person saying you're saying to somebody else you need a hobby to focus on. Like what? Like a recording somebody else for 2.5 years that did nothing to you and did not even associate you, but you decide to fixate on them for 2.5 years and you're proud of it? Is this what you're saying? You fucking weirdo. You're a freak of a freak.
Stuck in my head, lady,
No, definitely not.
Because I've had a bad experience with it, I could look at you and say, well, because I've lived that life, I had such health, doesn't matter to these judgments. They don't know how severe that is causing something. Everyone else,
That's it. Is who has BPD and is in recovery. That's it.
Everybody else.
You said it. That's exactly it. The best apology is changed behavior.
Yeah.
And that's how you know the difference between someone who has BPD and is in recovery or someone who has BPD and are in excuse mode.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you start owning it, because being that girl did not make me a bad person. It was just me lashing out. I was wearing a hat. Once you start just being like, oh,
What is
okay,
happening?
this is why I did those things. But just, I did
Oh
those
my
things
God.
Tust du das Bett wechseln jetzt? Was machst du jetzt?
Nichts, aufstehen, will ich sagen.
Ah, ich habe geglaubt, Bett wechseln, weil ich wollen Waschmaschine machen mit Bett.
So the thing is, you can say someone has BPD, all they're, well, what are they doing? BPD is not, BPD isn't there unless you're doing BPD behavior.
Like this?
You're a recovering
This is BPD.
alcoholic if you're or if you're not drinking. You're an alcoholic if you are drinking. I am a recovering borderline. Do you know why?
This is
Because I don't have
not, oh, she
screaming
was
matches with
recovering
people
here.
anymore. I'm not
Hold on.
raging all.
Hold on. Bitches. Do you hear this? She said she was cured 3 years ago.
Lara, thanks for passing
Are you
by.
fucking
Sleepy well.
kidding me right now? Oh
For
my
me, it's
God.
morning. I'm still hanging out, but then I will continue to my work. To tend to my duties.
Dude. I did give her grace. I gave her 3 years grace.
Brigada, what are you doing? Nice to see you. Brigida.
I kept my mouth shut for 3
all
years.
the time. I'm not in codependent relationships. I'm not drinking myself to death. I'm not promiscuous. All the things that I used to do in my past, I stopped. Wow, some people would call that progress. Some people would call it recovery. You do a toxic behavior and then you stop the toxic behavior and then maintain not doing said toxic behavior. Pretend it's not emotion.
Let me know when that
Pretend it's
happens.
I've been on the wagon for a really long time. And just because I used to be an emotional alcoholic does not mean that what does that say? You don't have anything in your past that you
She
have
talks so fake. I don't know.
healed from? Because you had it.
She is so
Shame
high
on you.
on snow. In this moment, you can see she's so confident and high on snow. You know, it's not a normal personality. But I don't know her, but this
It was
is what
20
I
years ago.
think.
Doesn't matter. Shame on you. The thing is, you two aren't logical people.
Blah,
And I
blah,
think we should
blah,
spend
blah,
more
blah.
time just
Keep
looking at the
going, like
comments and
words,
figuring out
words,
who we should
words.
avoid and who we should not.
Words,
Not go back
words.
and forth on a detail. To me,
Lara,
that's just
thank
like
you
it.
so much, my
Because now I
lovely.
look in the chat and I see names and I don't just see
Yeah.
names.
Everybody, thank you so much. Thanks, Lara, for that. That's sweet. I will go buy something and I will mention you. I will buy something. You can tell me what do you want. You can say something. Sausage, you want pastry, or I'll go down. Let's see. This guy, I will go down. Look, he got dressed. He's annoyed because he sees that I'm living life and he feels very useless. And people that are useless, they feel more useless when somebody else is being not useless. And he just hates it about me. But I'm not being loud or obnoxious. Goran, bin ich laut?
Lass mich ihn jetzt aufstehen.
Aber habe ich dich aufgeweckt?
Nein.
Du stehst normalerweise nicht so früh auf.
Jetzt aufstehen.
Ja, wegen mir. Sag so. Yeah, I made him wake up, whatever, it doesn't matter. He's trying not to tell, but it is like that.
Names are familiar like they used to be. I can see them in FFG's chat. I see
Thank
them
you
over
so
in
much,
Monty's
Lara.
chat,
You
over-
get a special. I have to say hello with face, even if it's ugly face. I don't care anymore. It's the internet. Thank you, Lara, for dedicating. I will go buy something. We'll go out to get something nice.
Now I see them and I've seen how they've been handling this whole situation.
It's
how
just
they've been
like
processing
Rosie.
it, how they respond to it. And now I see
I feel like she's just like Rosie. Like she doesn't have a conversation. She talks at everybody.
more friends because I
will write Lara a poem. I already wrote one time with Lara a poem, but I will write her again another poem.
It's a shame, BPD.
But the thing is, this is the problem. I have not hung out with her since a long time, so I lack the information. You know what I mean? But I'm writing.
The shame that goes with that, it's a spiral. It's a feedback loop. You have BPD because you have shame. You have shame because you have BPD. You have BPD, and then people are going, "You're dramatic. Change." You're like, "I'm trying, but I hate myself." It's not fair to shame people about mental health. It's not because
it's
Shame makes
not, and
us
I
worse.
Can you
We
buy
get
something like a
traumatized.
plushie?
what people forget, because
You know that I
I
took
don't know how
plushie
to
from
do that.
Ohio
What
with me?
people forget is that we shame ourselves.
That's
I do
many
that
because
so
Steve, that's all he bought me, but
and the
I bought
self-destruction
at
we
one
do
I
to
took with
ourselves
me.
because of the guilt we
A little
feel
bunny.
for the things that we do and
What?
the way we behave when we feel we have no control over it. Once you get in therapy and you start unraveling all of that and healing it, it's a different story. But then you have to relive that guilt all over again because then you have to own up to everything again and face it, right? It's not like, oh, it's just some excuse that we use. Some people do. Some people do use that as an excuse, but those that are, working, they don't. So you don't ever have to say, anything to me that's going to make me feel worse than I've already felt because of that.
Oh God, man, those are the truest words. We really need to be
Look how
friends.
mean
If
she
I
is, this
if I
one.
talk to myself the same way that I talk to my friends when I come in the chat, hey girl, lift yourself up, girl, you go take care of yourself, have a bath, like sleep well, like the way we pour love onto our chat friends when they say they're going to bed. Good night, girl. See you tomorrow. Like we're not even slightly
She's
as kind to
so
ourselves.
not true, not a nice person, not a good friend. This is not a good friend. I would be like, what, like whatever, good night,
And if we are, which you've
It's
seen me, I'm
just
not too much.
rambling in order to ramble, for her to make herself feel intelligent and, influential. So narcissistic. It's not to talk, to actually, whatever, you know what I mean,
Trying
if you
to
know.
love myself. It's not easy. But people call you a confident bitch. You're not allowed to heal from your trauma if it means loving yourself. Do it so quietly.
Yeah, there's no happy medium here. I've noticed that too. It's like if you're
If
confident,
you yell
then
that
there's
you love
something wrong with
yourself,
you
that's
because
all
you're
that
putting so
matters,
much
right?
out there, and it's probably the reason why you get into trouble. But if you're not, then you're self-hating yourself and you're not giving yourself a chance. So which is it?
Well, here's a funny little situation I found myself in. I remembered one time on Monty's panel, someone had mentioned pretty privilege. Now, I'm sorry, I was born with this face and these killer eyes and freckles and this dimpled chin. But the thing is,
Oh my God,
you
she's
can
so
have a good little face.
narcissistic. Really, people I've seen but met a lot, but this is really like mentioning all her features, like this is, you can see she's so pleased about herself. I cannot show myself on camera because I'm not pleased about myself, not at all. But look at this.
Killer eyes and freckles and this dimpled chin. But the thing is, you can have a good little face and still absolutely hate yourself and think you're not worthy of love. So for someone to think that confidence is
Well, if
easier
you
for
have
me
a
just
good
because
little
I wake up
face
and I
and you
got this
consider that means you
or I
pretty
got
much
good
think
bangs or
a
whatever.
lot
Like,
about
I
yourself.
got good bangs because when I have good bangs, I hate myself less when I look in the mirror. I'm just like, no loser got bangs like that. You know what I mean? Like you got to really pump
Yeah,
yourself up
Lara,
in
you should
different ways.
also be in my
remember
wheel
how
of
Chantel was
emails. When I'm writing this down immediately, it's actually very important. I wrote it down. My roommate is going crazy. So I don't know what he's doing. Goran, vad machst du jetzt den Moment? Look, he's nervous. He's nervous the whole time.
Tell us of those bangs.
Oh, girl, double bangs.
Look at that bang skull.
I woke up with these. These are my I haven't showered in a day and a half bangs. Look at these. Looking good, right? Not too shabs. It was
No.
humid to you. Who cares about the bangs anyway? But it's just kind of like I
don't know,
my
he's
aesthetic
nervous.
because I
I
didn't
don't
love
know
myself
why.
and my physical appearance literally determined whether or
It's
not I was lovable or
annoying
not.
also.
And then after that, whether men wanted to fuck me really depended. Like, so I didn't know whether I was worthy unless people were giving me compliments on my image, wanting to have sex with me, and being like, oh my God, you know what I mean? Like my shallow, there was puddles deeper than me because very little. Like I
No, because the thing was when I went outside, I knew I had a choice, or it was the choice that I go down and I get myself, something to eat, but then I lose you, or I stay with you, but no eat. And I'm like, I don't need to eat anything. So I didn't even think about it much and I went back in. I didn't make it make sense. I should have put it on this phone, but in the end, anyways, I couldn't have put it on this phone because the stream already was started long time ago from this one. So no need. It didn't happen my way.
anything that would make me feel
But I'm saying I
worthy
made
of
my
myself. And then I
priorities
dropped
that I
all that.
picked. I want to
You know what
hang out
started
with
it,
you,
though?
not food.
I stopped wearing bras.
I don't know. I
that
think he's
changed the
annoyed.
shape
I don't
of
know
my
how.
gig.
Why.
I am over it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to embrace the droppy boob movement. And then all
Oh
of a
my
sudden I'm showing up and I
God.
wasn't lifted like all the pinup girls. I was just swinging low, sweet chariot. And it felt,
What
my
is
comfort
happening?
felt like a rebellion.
No, he
And I
never
haven't-
was. The guy's never with Ho. So this is already a story that I know that is bullshit. He's not with hoes, this guy. He's not. And also he's just not in that way, let's put it like that. He's not very focused. He's not like looking for that kind of stuff.
I worn underwire shit. But it was kind of like fighting against the grain. Like, fuck you, I don't want lifted boobs. I don't care if they look terrible to you. You don't need to touch them. I just started embracing the fact that my flaws were actually where my confidence was living, not the fact that I had perfect hair or perfect outfit or perfect anything, you know?
Not that I have perfect hair. Do you think that you have perfect hair? It seems to me pretty poofy and very thick. I don't think it's perfect. It's amazing for people to say, I'm perfect. I'm perfect. Stop it.
Looking more crappier, I was like, I am the bitch because I have enough confidence to walk out looking crappy. Is that weird or?
Not at all. The confidence to walk out of, no matter what, form you're in, is nothing is wrong with that. Hi, Grebo.
I'm sorry, I'm not commentating. I'm not commentating. I have no words.
I was like, Grebo's texting me, and then I put it back on. Hi,
This is mental illness. This is
yeah, mental illness. I agree. Even Scarlett, look at Scarlett.
Sorry, but what
need a
the
reunion.
fuck?
This feels like,
Old times. It does
old
feel like
times.
I'm the crazy one.
it.
Oh my God.
Yes. That's one of the reasons why I enjoyed
Oh.
it over there as much as I did. It was because we had people like that, because, Buddha, Grebo, as if I tell you, Buddha, I was disappointed by a lot of people who, were siding with Monty when I said what I said, and they're, making all sorts of
Oh, yeah,
comments
I
about me.
forgot
I'm like, wow,
she
that's
had an
disappointing
issue
because I
too.
really like them. But it's every single day, you're surprised by what can be said and done here. It's never a dull day on the internet. I'll give you that.
Would have been happier not to be a storyline though.
Oh,
But
girl.
That's why I said
when someone gets on a
it
panel,
needed to be
gets on and starts
quirky.
talking to his
Look.
almost 1,000 subscribers, and he's like,
I'm telling you, like, I don't understand what happened in her brain, but it was like my existence, just existing, became such an affront to her. Like, it affected her ability to feel good about herself.
Yeah, imagine
And I don't
me. Imagine me. I didn't have any association with her. I had no association with her 2.5 years ago, and she fixated on me 2.5 years ago. Does that not alone tell you that something is very fucked up? If not, then I don't know what's wrong with you.
Understand that. Like, I don't understand that mentality, I guess. So it's just sad to me.
like, she got problems, she's two-faced, she got problems. I need to sleep at night, and I also need to stand on my, I just can't be me if I'm gonna let someone pull that shit.
Yeah,
I'm not the bigger person in that way.
This is what I do.
I'm
I
not
put
trying to
on
be the
some
Dolly
colored
Home up in
lip
here.
gloss.
I'm trying to pick my battles, and that's a battle I was attending. Because I owe it to everyone else who's suffering with BPD and recovery.
But I
Because
got
if you
my
can just
makeup
say
from
I'm a
the
crazy
trip,
bitch because
so
I have
was thinking
BPD,
about
my
doing a
actions do
full
not
face
illustrate that. But you know what illustrates that you're a creep?
eventually.
Your actions. So what's up with actions anyway? What's up with that? Huh?
I said that. I said that about anybody's reaction to what they say is more telling than what the person they're calling out about. Seriously, especially when you're talking about, well, this is not an excuse,
Yeah.
or that's not an excuse, or why did you do this? Like the most insane questions were coming out of their mouths. I'm like, what is happening here? What is this? Like, seriously, turn that around.
Answer my question. Do you know what the best way to get people to do things for you? The best communication skills, don't you know, is to scream at them intimidating with intimidating language.
Look at this.
And then punish them and yell at.
But why not just
Doesn't that sound familiar?
answer the question? You've spent hours deflecting. Why not just answer the question?
Them further for not giving you what you want. I think, Veronica, there's a few links
Like,
I
I'm sorry.
of DBT skills of communication, because I might have maybe answered one of your questions if you weren't such a cunt about it. You were just yelling and demanding, and I don't know who else that sounds like. I don't know. It
Right.
feels to me. But
It's
anyway,
funny to me.
don't demand and yell at people. Like, I would like to get irate Danny to help me figure out the Twitch.
All right, Danny.
Because I'm terrible, but I would never imagine looking, being like, hey, person I
Random
know,
fish, don't
answer
you know?
me. Are you gonna help? Like, I couldn't believe people will
I
look
was
at that
not
communication
screaming
method and go,
that
you know
bad.
what? It's good stuff. I don't know. You YouTube people, not YouTube people, but people who see what Veronica was getting
YouTube
on
people.
with over there, like she's just butthurt that I mentioned it in the video, but it was very true. Monty would slide into my DMs and constantly come up with
Monty would slide in my
ideas for videos
DMs.
for me
These
and
people.
Bizmatch to do. I'm like, I'm not interested in doing anything. And she slides into my DMs. Oh, Monty told me that me and you should do mukbangs.
Monty
2
would
days a week.
slide in my DMs.
That never happened.
You see, that never
That-
happened.
Never.
For sure, Monty did pay attention, but
Period. Like, I'm telling you, I think the fact that her and Monty used to talk a lot
I believe that as well. I'm not denying.
about me.
I don't know about that.
Is what it sounds like. And so whatever he said to her triggered her somehow. I never was interested in Monty. I have all the DMs. I never
interest.
did shit. I never said shit. I never hit on him. I thought he was gay. But what it sounds like to me is they were talking about me behind the scenes. And it sounds like Monty was like, well, why don't you try working with her? Blah, 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 blah. I had nothing to do with that conversation. I never discussed my OF with Monty. Really, like we joked about some farting and
Okay,
shit,
let's
maybe.
do some work. And one more call. We have to balance. Listen. Okay, nobody's available. Wait. Guten Morgen, mein Name ist Melissa Neumann und ich rufe an von der Firma Ideal Band. Ich habe Ihnen geschickt ein E-Mail Montag und ich wollte schauen, ob Sie das bekommen haben. Um Lüftungszubehör und Diffusoren. Lüftungsgitter. Könnte ich bei Ihnen vorbeikommen für ein Treffen? für 10 Minuten zum Reden diese Tage oder nächste Woche? Dass wir reden über Lüftung. Lüftungszubehör. Gitter und so. Verkaufen Sie das nicht? Wir können uns trotzdem treffen. Warum nicht? 5 Minuten. Ich verstehe. Dann sage ich Dankeschön und auf Wiederhören. I have to make note. Okay, we have done some work. We can continue now to have fun. And this is how you balance life. And you have to not feel even guilty about it.
Whenever Foodie would do something that was copying me in that period of time, like I would DM him, like, and send screenshots or whatever. Like literally, that was it.
I don't
That
want
was
to
our
work with
entire
you. I don't want
relationship.
to work for you. I don't want to work. People was constantly jamming a job down my throat I didn't ask for. He was always coming up with
She
videos that me and
is.
Veronica should do together. I don't know you, Veronica. I don't want to be your friend, but just because me and you both have OnlyFans does not mean we need to be Monty's own.
Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, none of this happened. None of
I
this
can
happened.
understand. I can understand.
And
It's very
everyone thinks
annoying.
like I'm this big horrible person, but none of this happened. She is delusional.
OnlyFans bottom bitches here.
Yeah,
You
I,
do it, bitch. I got my own gig.
I
Thank
have
you.
a question about
Again, we had one conversation that was an actual conversation. I messaged her a couple times after because I was trying to get a panel together or whatever. That shit. I showed you guys all of it. Like, she's out of her mind. I showed you everything.
that, Grivo. So, not Grivo, Buddha. Why was this quote unquote interview
Look how weird
on
she
her
is.
channel and not his? He seemed like
She's
he was.
so weird, you know. She's so nobody's using the camera, but she feels the need to be on camera, and she says she likes to be. She's so narcissistic.
Because I wanted to
So
get
very much,
the
and she knows
views. I
that.
had
She
like
knows
300
it.
He likes
followers.
to
She
lift
cannot
up
hide
people
it.
that will lift him up.
I had
He lifts people up.
200
Narcissism
followers.
is
Credibility.
out of
I figured
control.
out real early there that Monty, I had credibility with
I have
mental
my
health.
roommate
People
sitting
who
on the
actually
chair. I can
understood
see
what the
him
skills
pondering.
are, and they're
I
like,
don't
yeah, she's
know
actually
why.
doing them. She's actually like speaking the real recovery language, and those are my people. That's my
I
community.
wanted
man.
watch
I just got pulled into
hours.
this because I like Chantel. This is really not the community I'm trying to
Fuck
form. I'm
me
trying to form a
for
mental
wanting
health
watch
support
hours.
community, but I'm here. So, but the thing is, like, oh, sorry, I lost track of what I was saying.
Why it was on Veronica's channel.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
Monty
she sounded
will go
annoying.
out of his way to offer to lift you up in many, many ways. And you're like, oh my God, thank you. Like, I can't believe you're gonna do that. Like purple glitter, like he's very much like, I'm gonna help support you. I don't know if she asked, but I wasn't surprised when all of a sudden he's like, follow this person, go to this person. He does that. And
this was
I think
before.
Veronica is hell bent on being this PR bulldog.
No.
Yeah, give her the power. She's like, shit, Monty. Anyway, here's about Monty. Monty's a good guy. Like,
Ja, hallo? Guten Morgen, am Apparat. Ja, stimmt, das ist von mir, E-Mail von uns. Muster haben wir nicht momentan hier, aber kein Problem. Sie müssen uns sagen, was für Muster Sie wollen, und wir können das zu Ihnen schicken lassen. Mhm. Nein, das ist kein Problem. Ich würde sagen, am besten wäre, wenn Sie haben diese Woche Zeit oder nächste Woche kein Stress und ich komme bei Ihnen vorbei und dann wir können mehr diskutieren im Büro. Okay, wunderbar. Wunderbar. Okay, ich schicke Ihnen das auf E-Mail auch. Dankeschön, Herr Tatzberg, hat mich sehr gefreut. Danke Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören, auf Wiederhören.
Holy shit. Money's like shaking in the corner like the Blair Witch Project. Like it was a lot to watch. It was very it was almost like it was like I have wronged her. Like I had like it was about her. And it's not about her, but I mean an attention whore is an attention whore. Change my
I took it very personal, yes. But you also brought my name up in that video. So I took it a little personal because I was like, why did you do that? And you said, why would you be so horrible? Blah, 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 blah. Like, huh? Like, why? What? Then I don't understand what's wrong with people. I swear I'm being trolled. Like I'm telling you, when I say that we live in the bad place, this is proof of it right here. That everyone was on her side from this. I was
Sorry,
like,
I'm super spicy right now.
God
I'm
damn.
on Buddha right now.
Uh,
So far, I'm sorry.
perfectly perfect. You okay over there? You've been uber quiet.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm still talking. Sorry, guys.
No, I just wanted Buddha to talk. You know, it's funny. It just came to me. I remembered. I think it was like 2 weeks ago.
It's entertaining to hear all this. This is all history from the past. Whilst we're listening to this, I don't want to make to make it too known, but as you know that my roommate woke up because he feels ridiculous because he sees that I am actively moving around and he's not, and it makes him feel kind of inadequate, So then he woke up all annoyed, and now he's sitting on the chair, just sitting, and it's awkward. It makes me also in a very uncomfortable, tense state. It's a tense state. Just sitting there,
Sarah,
sitting, waiting.
See, Hekate got her doing it now.
She has a channel and she did a live stream and I popped in.
But
and
yes,
it was
now I
her. You
must
ready for
be
this?
so careful with how I say and what I
women.
speak about because I
And
don't
now
want
I'm sitting
anything
here
to be
really-
known because
Yeah,
then I'm shitty.
yeah, because that's
Then
what
I'm
I
not a
was
nice
trying
person.
to do.
Yeah, and Buddha, you're wonderful, and you know.
And I don't want to be
honestly,
that way.
I
How
just like to say
dare
that
I? Did
saw
you
the
hear
light
that?
sooner, And I didn't, Holly.
Did you hear that? Because that again, that was
No,
me.
he's
That
not
was my
watching me.
idea, right?
I don't know. He's
Like,
looking at the walls,
we were
man.
trying to be
show
women
you.
power.
Are you ready, Fishy? You see
Don't
him in
be
the
women
mirror?
power when you're fat.
Maybe he's
April.
watching me now that we're talking
Yeah.
about it, and I saw him move. Oh my
If
God,
you
maybe
do,
you know
you
more
will
than I
be
know.
stomped to the ground.
I apologize. So that's like
Repeatedly.
Yeah, because now I can't spot him
You
anymore.
know, I
Imagine
was on
that.
panel with you, and when you came out and said your story,
Imagine
I
if that was
I
the
was like,
case.
you know, yeah. And I wish I saw it sooner, but you know, your voice means a lot, and just keep speaking. And you know what you said? You're here for mental health.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, if you follow her,
Yeah.
whatever. I'm just saying, be educated.
You know?
Know what you're believing.
Yeah.
This is, I'm
Yeah,
serious.
but don't let them pay.
I mean this sincerely. Like, I'm not trying to make anyone stop watching Buddha. I'm just trying to show you who Buddha is. Because this is the person who's been harassing.
That surely was very weird because the moment we said that, like he removed himself. But in the end, it can be imagination.
Me for 3 years.
Just my imagination.
If you can show me anything
Yeah,
that
it's
I've
scary,
done
yeah.
to her in that 3 years, up until the last, 3 weeks, where I've actually outed her lies and bullshit.
What if he's bought?
What did I
No,
do?
he's not. No, he's not that curious. Hazelnut, my
Hey,
life
that
is
was
not
by-
that
by asking
interesting.
only
He
family.
believes my life is bullshit, and a lot of people do. Nobody really cares about my life. But I really like that you think that my life is interesting. I appreciate. that you would think that somebody would buy headphones to listen to my. Thank you so much. I'm very honored.
Just
I'm your
brilliant.
And I have 3 years of harassment from this cunt. He's
For one that I couldn't
insane.
get I
We
was
bear
really
my
looking
links.
for a nice breakfast, and I was like, I haven't had it in a long time, and it's healthy to eat breakfast, and I felt like breakfast today. I was like, I can't wait to eat it, but then I was like, no. For me alone to go buy that, it's not. I'm not that kind of person. For me to do it with you, it's like doing something with friends, but for me to do it on my own in the morning, no, it's not my style. I wouldn't even enjoy eating the thing. I would only enjoy eating it, if we would do it together, and it's like together kind of happiness. But for me alone, no. Fuck that shit. Never. You'll never see me do anything like that for myself alone.
It's what you get, Eddie. How dare you come in the girl world,
I think
Eddie?
there's some more bombs coming, and what's funny is that he's doing damage control, and they
Yeah,
haven't
there
even started
was.
yet.
So
He's so confident, but I know that there's more. I think he needs to just get a good night's rest, and because here's what I'm really excited about. See, I can finally speak out now.
Look how
I
excited
have
she
been-
is. Look how excited this poor, sad victim is. So she is correct, because this is when Purple Glitter was coming out to say that her and Monty have been together all this time.
I rate Alex but he's such a spicy guy, and sometimes I'm like, you have skills, sir. And
He really thinks she's
But to be honest with you, I
important.
cannot wait
Like,
for
really
Alex to
important.
just go in on, because I heard Alex he is the spicy I attained to be, but my skills won't let me. Like, he just goes in, and I can't, Troll Detective, there's a lot of videos and stuff, I think, of people coming, but I just know that if I rate Alex, that's who I want. I can't wait to hear what he has to say about all this, because he warned us first, man. Well, that's when I first heard it. I was like, what, Monty? No. I really stopped watching I Heard Alex because I thought, oh my God, he's saying such lies. I felt like I owed him such an apology when I found out that Monty was a sex pest. I was like, you were right. I'm so sorry. Like, I feel like such a dick for not listening, because I didn't. I dismissed it. And that's why people sometimes don't warn other people, because they'll be like, you're the bad guy for telling me. Don't.
Okay. So why after the fact is he a sex pest? This is all I was saying. Like, these are the questions I had. Like, if you were talking to him about all the OF and all the sexy time and all the ideas and all the shit for months, like you guys were talking, the way she talks about this, like, it wasn't a couple conversations. Like, I can show you every single conversation I ever had with Monty ever in like 3 seconds. She literally had this whole ass relationship with him. It's just so fucking weird.
Right. Yeah.
Listen, just listen and let the facts speak for themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm talking too much. Oh my God. I'm so
Creepy ass
self-conscious.
weirdo.
You're fine. So since this has happened, you've had more people come to you privately, Buddha?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. So do you anticipate that there are going to be more videos being made? I love this. Okay, answer my question.
So
This
weird,
way.
these people.
I don't
Let's
tell
speed it
people
up a
that they
little
can
bit.
trust me. They reach out because they feel they can trust me, and I am about
That
preserving
voice
that trust
is the most
and
untrustworthy
about
voice
being
there
about the
is.
right thing. And I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, to get confrontational, and to walk headfirst into the line of fire. It's kind of my gift. As a hairdresser, I was a spicy. You know what I mean? You can be a certain kind of personality.
The hairdresser did it for her.
Salon. So
I was a
I'm
beta
just
trained.
saying that there's a shitstorm coming his way. It's not going to blow over any soon. Big people are noticing you. More people are coming out, and the people.
That's why she spent 80 grand was on a Veda. A Veda is so expensive. I went to a Veda esthetician school.
I don't
In
even
a
know
Veda
what that is.
concept school.
A Veda.
To work in an Veda concept salon. And then I never did it. I never got my license. Because I hate women. Old ladies are mean. Oh my God, they were so mean. But that wasn't really fun. I just didn't like rubbing on people, rich people all day. It just wasn't, I'd rather suck a dick. That was all. Oh, sorry.
Who are afraid to speak out are sending their receipts to trusted people like me. So receipts. I mean, if you get all the women speaking out at the same time talking on Twitter,
At least a
or
few
together,
people
and
are
like, "Hey, I've never met
saying-
you before, but I heard let's talk and now we're friends." Pile of receipts type deal. You know what I mean? Like, Monty, you're confident. Veronica, you're talking out of your ass. You're defending your boy.
I'm not
Without a
defending
single
shit.
knowledge. You're just that ride or die, like president's wife.
Why?
You're Hillary Clinton.
Why?
Yeah, she gave him a blowjob, but I mean, he's a good husband. You know what I mean? Like, you're just the ride or die. You don't
You
care
know
what
what I
facts, you don't
mean?
care
She
what
talks
outcome does.
so dirty. She
What facts has
talks
she
really
said so
so
far?
dirty and scummy.
What facts has she said? We've been listening for like 2 hours. What facts has she said? She said that he was a bad friend. That's it. It's really fucking weird to me how everyone, they're like, because everyone else is talking about him. Like, she becomes this big victim and she becomes the head victim. She's been the head victim all along. Everyone acts like she was Monty's victim, right? Not everyone else, not PG, not anyone else. Like, it's so fucking weird.
Veronica went to
You
a
know,
beta
it's so
school
weird. Cool,
too.
man.
Yeah, poor victim.
Okay, I
She was
didn't even
always
know
gonna be
that.
the
Who you are,
victim.
so whatever.
Victimized
I have
for
no
years.
idea.
Oh, she's
Abeda. I have no idea what is a beta.
Yeah,
This is something new to me, Abeda.
Sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
love you, Buddha. You're strong. I love your confidence and your wisdom. You've actually helped me through my extreme anxiety with your videos, so I appreciate that. I'm going through some hard shit right now. My mom, my boyfriend, being sick, and so I love and appreciate you. And I'm here for you. You need me, DM me, message me, text me, call me, wake me up, please. Okay.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sweetheart. And it goes both
That's
ways.
Val, you
need to
guys.
get over-
That's Val. That's Val. That's Val. Val and Buddha spoke behind the scenes. She has her phone number. They spoke.
with me. I have a delay, but I will get back to you.
Okay, the chat keeps
Just
mentioning the
saying.
cat thing. Was that even
Did anyone
mentioned
notice
in
that?
photo? Probably not.
Matthew cat thing?
The cat thing, I'm assuming they're talking about Monty's cat.
As I'm listening while I'm driving, I'm going, yeah, that sounds totally logical. Like, I was gonna follow his cat. Like, I was just thinking, the way he
It's
talks,
too
it's very slow and deliberate.
fast.
Like, he's reading the
With the kids also outside. You hear the kids? You wanna go look at pedophile stuff? Let's go. For me, it's not pedophile, but I know that people will say it's not. I don't know. I like that. It's nice, isn't it? If I had a kid, imagine. Look, this guy's looking at for the garbage stuff. Okay. Do you remember that I didn't know what the green screen was, and now I know? It's something from the settings. Nobody told me. Nobody was nice enough to tell me, hey, you don't have to close the video, just have to press there and then it will fix it.
and just delivering facts, man. And that really
I
works
figured
for
it
him.
out by
Right, you're always
myself.
jealous.
Attention to the
You
words
have to
he
be
uses,
jealous.
and
Like,
as
this
you
ain't
put them together in a
jealous.
sentence to really figure out what it is he's saying. You don't have an attention span, is what I'm saying.
Jealous.
But no, he didn't, because when I finally saw that video, and it was after.
I have to be honest. I am not jealous of an agoraphobic Canadian incel. I'm not. But I am jealous of those bangs. I said it. I admit it. Please forgive me, you guys. But I wish I could make Betty Page bangs. But I can't. They just do this. Sorry, but oh my God. She is so intense, it makes my
I
brain
had found
hurt.
out, I was like, that looks nothing like what. And the thing is, I'm not saying he did or not. I'm just saying the way he described it when I was driving
She
did
is-
not match the video that I saw.
Yeah, same. I tend to not say anything because, and I am a cat person, and I know from being up there that he used to talk about her all the time. So I don't like to comment on it because, again, it just like he shoots something away, whatever it was. A lot of people are up in arms, but the explanation, no, it didn't really kind of fit with the situation, if you know what I mean.
What did I touch you the other day?
Yeah, I know.
I said, don't fuck with cats and don't fuck with Buddha.
Wait a minute. Stroke that. What question?
Don't fuck with Buddha, you guys, or you're gonna end up like me.
This is what we sounded like with now.
Yeah.
But with that, that's more plausible because you
I
know
didn't even
something
fuck
like
with her
that.
and
The
I
whole,
got
like, when he
bitten.
lunched at duty. But this, I don't know. Just like he was, shooing something away.
Oh
But
yeah,
it
this was
sounded like
right.
a
2.5 years ago, I didn't even know.
This was like right around like Sam's Bar Lounge time. Like this was a dark time in girl world.
That's not a shoe.
And she was like playing off of that. It was so manipulative.
Not like you're moving boxes
Ew.
out of the
You have to
way.
say arm up and down because I'm thinking of, you know, hand job over there. No thank you.
Yeah, I never saw it,
No
but
fat. Hands on your schmumpy. Hashtag hands up your schmumpy.
Oh my God, you hear how annoying the kids are?
Not like he was, if you're moving
Listen. Listen to this. Community building home. In Ohio, you don't have this. They're gonna start. Hold on.
you're stopping them, your arm is going to sway over, not go straight up and down, and then you turn back so quickly. So if you're moving boxes out of the way, it's going to take you longer than 2 seconds to do that. You're going to be then getting the boxes out of the way, moving them. No, that is not what happened. His explanations are bullshit, just like always.
Yeah, that didn't make sense. That's all I'm saying.
And it was the chords, and he gave me story like 3 times. It was chords.
oh my God.
Whatever else he said. It's like, no. If you look at that video, that is not what happened. And yeah,
You know what affects me? Bag tag. No, bag tag. If you hang out with enough guys, and I guess I'm one of the guys who always actually get away with this, but you go over to your guy friend and you just go,
Yes.
and you just go, and you just
I thought she didn't have
any
any
barely
friends.
flips. You don't have to, but it causes some, and so you go to your guy and you just kind of give him a bag tag.
If she has some
I know
guy
it sounds
friends
very
that
crude,
live
but I also grew up in
locally,
Newfoundland and
why didn't she call them?
But to me, it looked like a bag tag. Like he literally, like did a hit, but it was
Why'd
like
she have to
small
call
hit,
Monty?
quick little, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, see, the reflexes in that story don't match. That's all I'm saying.
See, it's like she has 14 personalities all put
When
together.
we actually see the cat and what happened with the volume, I know, but he said his cat was down there. So that's the conclusion I've come to. That yeah, you hate your cat.
I know, but
But isn't it weird that nobody shows their image and camera, but she does? It's
Why
weird.
does he have so many
It's
boxes?
just very
I would feel very
I
weird
thought we were
for me to be the only one.
Explain yourself. Address it.
I'm telling you, my
When it
gastric
gets-
bypass is going to be a change in the world. Everything's going to
I just
become
think that
positive.
when people like he
Everybody.
finds power because the community
Like
is a community
Jesus.
that's based on people who love to look at the details of the situation. This is why we love watching Chantel and analyzing and speculating. But he is using those exact people to be like, yeah, there's enough doubt, right? There's always going to be the naysayers. Like when you do a poll, like, is she with Matter 89%? And then 11% other. The other are the people over there now. The people who are like, what the hell are you talking about? Of course she's with Matter. You know what I mean? The out to lunchies.
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to ask you something you don't have to answer, but I'm curious. When those things came out on the forums, had you actually read them? Or did you choose not to because it was your friend or because it was the phones and you didn't want to go on there? And if you did read it, what were your thoughts about it initially?
The stuff about me on the farms?
No, Monty, not you, Monty.
Oh no! See, that's the thing. By the time his thread really people were talking about it, he had already like told me that I was on the farms. Like there's a whole story. There's a whole story about him telling me one day, like, don't freak out, you're on the farms. I was like, oh my God, I'm freaking out, like exactly, because I'm just like overthinking whatever. And then like he sent me a link to this like long rant about someone saying mean things about me, and I was like, oh my God, never send this shit to me ever again. And I told everyone, and I stayed off the
Listen.
farms. And so I don't understand the farms, just like I don't understand Discord very well. Like I get on there and I'm like, it's too much, it's too much.
I don't understand.
know, like,
I don't understand this. This is I say that usually, but she learned it from me. But I really don't understand, you know. But she understands. It's like, you know, everybody saw, man. You have a professional microphone. You have a professional computer. You understand everything very well. Why you pretend to be, you know, stupid? And I thought to myself, because she saw that I do that, but I do it because I really don't understand. Bridge, maybe Icy can tell you that she had to be the one to teach me, and I'm sure she regrets it because she hates me these days, but that's whatever.
I Googled no fat. And I, looked, and I read the Twitter shares of the you know how like the important shit always ends up on Twitter. The important clips that you need to see. But the thing is, I got it. I was like, okay, no fat. This guy thinks that's human retention or whatever. I've been around the weird kink. Like someone who's been in the kink world back in the day. You're not gonna. No fat is the most vanilla shit I've ever heard in my life. So you are not masturbating. All right.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. So I think this is what she was talking about. She was put on the farms. Ask My Dominatrix put her on there, I guess, in June of 2022. And posted, I think they're all covered. But that's a cute picture. Look how nice that picture is. That's a beautiful picture. Covered. Ask My Dominatrix put her on there, I guess, in June of 2022. And posted, I think they're all covered. But that's a cute picture. Look how nice that picture is. That's a beautiful picture. Her YouTube channel said, former BPD psycho, current aspiring spiritual gangsta, walking the DBT talk. I don't believe that shit. Oh, I forgot about her Judge Judy obsession. Girl world enthusiast, mental health recovery, weed advocate, dog trainer, judgment, bitch, and practicing Buddhist. Do you mean judgmental? So she posted in April 2021. No, sorry. April 2022.
Yeah, I'm not really
Her new
interested in this,
video.
guys. It's just, you
She
know,
got
like
some
about this
drama.
woman,
I don't know
and
what that
this
was
woman
about.
doesn't interest me. She a little bit, yeah, but not that much.
Pixelated boobies. Oh, she has an Amazon. Anyways, okay. Someone sent me that. So
It hurts me the most that I even allowed myself to just be like, push that shit away, man. It's you. It's not him. You're wrong because you're borderline. Of course you're wrong. You're always wrong. You're the wrong one. It's very hard to be confident when you have borderline persona. So you have to really be 200% confident, which is why when I came to Monty, I was like, bitch, I am 1,000% confident. Look at this fake confidence. Because if a borderline
hear
is
she's
this
confident?
and sure of herself when she is defending
She's
herself
sure of
against
herself.
you are in trouble.
You
Because
are
my
in
design
trouble,
is to not trust myself.
right?
And so I look at the people who are like supporting him and being like, oh, he's a great guy. And I was like, yeah, he's
No one
definitely
said he's a great
Like, I'm
guy.
definitely supporting him because
Thank you, Akasha, because I was about to do the same thing.
what's that?
Oh, we just got rid of someone here. Food is not important.
Isn't the person that laughed at
I
me?
don't understand why they keep coming back because they keep saying these things.
It's me. I'm like honey. I'm like honey to them. I'm sweet. I'm like mosquitoes. They love me. They want to suck my blood. It's so
They
sweet.
love
It's
me.
actually.
Nobody loves you. You want that everybody loves you. You wish that. Me, I. Everybody no. Because you're not nice. You're not a nice person. You have to be nice in order to be loved. Not just nice for yourself, but nice for other people. Think about that for a moment.
She went to bed, man. She texted me and she's like, I'm going to bed, but then she popped on, so she probably just went to bed.
Yeah. No, that's
No, she did the same thing as me, man. Like the thing is, you don't have to declare to people you're leaving. I know this sounds crazy to the internet.
You're right.
You can see something in life and just choose not to support it and not be there. You don't have to.
You also don't have to make a video of someone
You don't have to
assaulting
do
you.
that. That's 2020 entitlement Karen bullshit. You don't like something, you can just walk
She's
away.
so
I did.
full of
Monty, I just
shit.
disappeared. Everyone's like, where's Buddha? Where's Grebo? We saw
No,
shit we
they
didn't like and we
weren't.
kind of distanced for a while because what the fuck, right? Like,
Exactly. And to be honest with you, Buddha, I've had many conversations with Grebo over the last few months, and she has, said to me, she's like, I don't go back over there. You're not over there, and other people aren't over there. And
No,
we've
this
been
is on
feeling that way
125.
a long time,
Here, I can
even,
show you
even
regular.
when I was still somewhat going.
I have it on 125, but I always do. So this is her at normal.
There, I didn't make an announcement either, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, she just
actual contribution to the conversation in a healthy and productive way. This is not a showboating. I'm going to get on the panel and just talk because I love talking. Oh my God, so much fun. Channels are for that. Go on your channel.
She looks
We're on
wild.
the panel. We're talking and exchanging.
See, this is the thing. You're mean, you're an asshole. Go on your channel. A lot of people don't have channels. And that's why you're so eager to have your channel, so you can be a bitch and have say. And a lot of people don't have channels and they have no say. Go on your channel. Not everybody can go on their channel. You go on your channel that is so popular with your popularity. Asshole.
ideas. If you're just
Asshole
shit
person.
talking, or
This is just shit
constantly promoting your OnlyFans.
See, look, I never promoted my OnlyFans ever. It was women in girl world. I did not promote my OnlyFans.
I mean,
If I did, it wasn't on
famously
purpose.
I'm sorry to say it. I really do.
Oh my God.
But I watched it and I saw what I saw. I'm sorry, but I didn't see a lot of healthy conversation going on after a while, and so I dipped, and a lot of people did too.
Yeah, for me, you said you didn't want to be, you didn't want to know about kiwi farms. I
You know what? I put it out there, and everybody can record this. I put it out there. She had the opportunity today to panel with Azria and Jessica. She didn't do it. Veronica has called her out. I also call her out, not on my channel. I go on her channel to talk to her on panel. If she has the guts, let's do it. Let's do it. I want her to say to me on her channel, on her panel, what is her problem with me? I would love that, actually, now. If she doesn't speak to Veronica or not to Jessica, speak to me. Speak to somebody with your big mouth. Don't play victim. Speak to somebody. You're so confident, girl, right? Come on, show it.
happened with me when this first came out. But for me,
Don't be just
his panel became
words.
like kiwi farms. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to see it.
Cheap
and it was worse when
words.
all that stuff went down and
Like
Akasha,
cheap
bless her heart,
whores,
colleague, they're
cheap
talking about it, colleague.
skanks.
I'm like, I don't want to hear it. And today was the first time in all those months that I actually heard what I was like, what? Like, what's where? Where is this coming from? Like, I don't even get
I have
it.
no
And
issue to
just
talk. I have
something we all
nothing.
agree
I
on, all
don't want
group
to talk
together
to this
agree on.
person, but
Oh
if
yeah, Monty, that was, you gave her an opportunity. She
why
should have
not? I'm
taken it.
curious
Blah,
what
blah,
this
blah.
person can
Excuse me, did you not
say
see the
to me.
screenshot? I told him the reasons why I wasn't coming back there. I said,
What they have
I
to
tried.
say
I
to
want
me
healthy
Fix
conversations
people.
in
about
girl
my
world.
life,
They
my
really-
marriage, and my work and everything
Guess what?
else.
I didn't want to after a while. It's like, when you're not, a situation's not good for you and you're like, all right, deuces, that's fine. Do what you got to do. That's how I felt. I was out. So no, I'm not about to give you a written letter like, dear Monty, here's why I won't be coming back to your panel or your chat. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Would've been nice for us
Andrea
to know.
Andrea was amazing on
Her too, but she spoke out against me. I was like, wow, didn't think that was going to be, but all right.
She didn't say anything too bad from what I remember.
It was bad enough. Bad enough.
Who?
And I hadn't responded to anybody, nobody, whatever. Like, say what you want. The only person I responded to who keeps saying shit, Dax, is him. Okay?
Oh my God.
I let out the demon in the Hekate.
Don't get started.
Super appreciate.
I
you being
agree.
so open to the- I mean, it is a feeling of loneliness when you don't have many people in your real life and you find this community. It feels more
Yeah,
like
I also
you're
know
like,
many people.
Oh my
You
God,
find
she
it.
was so
Oh, she can. So why you want to take that away from other people, you bitch? Why? When you understand it, then why you want to take it from other people away?
I'm just like, yay.
I worked 5 years and I had to fight a lot of people to have my little community and my little association.
I came in
And I harmed nobody.
sullied her joy.
And I didn't build my channel off nobody. I built my channel off literally nobody. Nobody, zero. Nada.
I fucked it all up for her.
Well, I don't care if I'm a loser. Maybe I am. I genuinely thought maybe, oh my God. And all of a sudden, because I wasn't cool with Monty, I had to leave willingly and no one knew why. And I was just like watching and not able to chat. I'm like, oh, there's my friends. And I'm like touching the screen. It felt so lonely. And now after I've spoken out or whatever, and I didn't even realize there were so many other women and stuff. Like now all of a sudden I feel like I got my community back. Like it's like, hey guys, this is where I've been. I didn't just bail. Turns out I was just trying to actually do what you're supposed to do. Not start a fight. Just walk away.
Hey, Ashley, how are you? Ashley, I would love to hear your story.
Hey, Ashley.
Right?
I love
Bye,
her.
Google. Oh, you're listening? Oh, I'm sorry you feel bad again.
She literally moved to the Middle
Ashley,
East
you
like
are more
a
than
month
welcome. I know
later.
You've been talking about your stuff too lately.
Yes, Ashley. I would love to hear Ashley's voice. I don't think I've ever heard Ashley's voice.
Same.
I bet it's beautiful and it sounds like Snow White's when she sings to the birds. You look at me like, oh.
Look how stupid.
And she's like, oh, like, just because her picture is so
Hey, Natasha, let's see what you're saying on side chats. I feel like you
Look,
want to
she's
get it
look at
out.
what is this? What is this movement? Why are these movements not normal?
I know, Ashley, but I know sometimes I see what you're saying on side chats. I feel like you want to like
She's
get it
doing
out.
what? Some sports in front of the camera?
Neither am I. You really like the panel most of the time. Yeah. And I'll say something tonight because I was, kind of not digging some people that he had recently, but I'll tell you about Doe-Eyed Cookie won my respect tonight. That's for sure.
Do-eyed cookie.
Yeah.
She was a
Doe-Eyed Cookie.
champ for everyone.
I was so happy when I
That
saw
gave
her.
her
Like, just be like,
with any of the
Yeah, and
like,
as somebody, so the fact that she took this stand, it's, people better listen because she didn't do this lately. So if you're on the fence, go reach out to Doa because I think she was great. She was great.
She
Yeah,
was,
I
and
agree.
you too, perfectly imperfect. Like you run panel with us the other night. You've spoken out on Twitter. Like in this community, that's really brave for you to do, and I give you props for it. That you did the right thing.
Yeah, it was the right thing. Absolutely. I mean, you can't
Oh my
go
God.
on and just turn a blind eye. It's
Hold on.
something you have to look at the facts and take a stand. And, I want to give some of the people the benefit of the doubt and say, well, maybe they just don't like the whole thing.
Okay.
Monty, he has Negs. I noticed that Negs was commenting, and Monty actually put his comment on the screen. Just
Oh,
be
I
like,
gotta
I'm
sneeze.
affiliated. The thing is, hey man, you just want anyone in your corner at this point. You need numbers, and I get that. But you
Yeah, you don't want numbers. You don't want. So why you can't just make your channel on your own? You have to associate.
make sure you put the right one. Like I don't know what you're doing if you're trying to build this weird like.
Kasha, then that means that he should go on a, you Mr. Patheitc, I'll tell you
Oh,
story.
our son's panel?
Yeah, why not?
He'd be a great
See, Buddha got all
They
the
figured it out for
support.
themselves. They looked at the facts and was like,
It's
I
all
can't
good.
tell. Like I'm not a persuasive enough person to be like, hey everybody, hey interwebs people, friends, and country folk, lend me your ear, and and she's saying that I'm trying to like destroy his channel. I'm just existing up in the hizzle here. I'm just living my life. How am I destroying anything besides my own confidence with my procrastination methods? That's it. I'm not destroying. You know what I mean? Like Alberta, woo, belt buckles and traps.
Yeah, that whole panel was let's blame the victim. That's all I heard. That's all I heard. Let's blame the victim.
They're not very good at it. I mean, if you want to
What
hurt me, I
victim?
mean, you should read from my mom's.
What victim? Who's the victim? Her? The chick who's the dude that she was
Okay.
talking to wasn't like giving her the emotional support that she needs, so she's a victim.
She has big arms, but I think it's from bodybuilding, from the Muay Thai.
Diary or some shit. Like, if you're gonna hurt someone who has borderline personality, do you know what kind of hurt it takes to create borderline?
Like,
you
don't give them any ammunition, Buddha.
Yeah.
Don't give them any ammunition.
Yeah.
Well, but the thing is, they
She's
can't
so
because
stupid.
if you heal from that kind of shit and you're doing well, there's nothing internet people can really say to you that's gonna,
Ugh.
you know what I mean? Like you're just a pebble, and I've already chipped away an entire mountain. You're just a reminder of what sucks about the world, but you're not hard to deal with. You're just a tiny pebble.
You're just a reminder. Is that how you feel? Is this projection? That you're, is this projection?
It does get easier with therapy, but I'm just mad about the past.
Oh, well, that's an interesting question. Akasha, you want to answer Blossom's question?
How's their sex life? Well, last I checked, Monty was at 9.25. I think he started out at 10.5, if I'm not mistaken. And as far as BBW, that will change. I think he showed her entire.
No, Danny.
No, I'll help me. You don't know the comments or whatever. You're saying, believe me.
People, hey, you dirty slut. Like people will say random things, and I don't turn around and go, thing, and I probably won't even blink or turn around. So when these crazy people, to me, you're just a person who's outside a liquor store calling me a whore. Like just want you to go away at this moment because you're just attacking his.
Right.
I don't care what they say to
She
me.
talks about being attacked, but she's not being attacked.
Guys, I don't know how much I want to
ASMR,
continue this.
and I'm not saying her.
Happened. And then she deleted everything and left. Yeah, you can't tell her she's not the victim. So it is what it is. Like, she was a victim of something. And Monty did not give her the ass pats that she needed.
Ass
And
pats.
so she came on YouTube and showed this whole video of her getting assaulted to prove to everyone that she got assaulted when no one questioned it. No one. But she made it look like Monty was the one who did it. And somehow had something to do with me and free OnlyFans. And I was way too mentally ill to be dealing with that kind of stupidity. So I should have just ignored it, waited, whatever. But I was like, fuck it, I'll do a live. I don't care. But then I had a total fucking breakdown. So yeah, so my life's been fucked ever since. It is what it is. I did the shit. I own it.
And
It's
I love
over.
it. I love that she has her channel, but I didn't like the other day, number one, that she said that she's autistic, it kind of rubs me because I know she's not, but whatever. And number two, that she says that Foodie Beauty copied her is also weird, but that doesn't rub me. I get it. But admit to it at least, like I admitted to many things. And then number three, that this, what she said now.
Been fucked ever since. It is what it is. I did the shit. I own it. It's over. Moving forward, baby dolls.
The other stuff is that she says that, I don't like people that are like, my channel is going to be great and I'm the greatest. I don't like people that are cocky like that. Don't be like that. Just let it fall. If it's meant to be, it's going to be. But don't from the beginning be like, and that's why I'm great. My channel, it's not nice. It's not going to help you that way. I don't believe in that. And she said something like that the other day. I'm like, hey, don't be like that. You have a good start. Don't get over your head. Don't get over your head, Let it go the right way. That was my thought. Some people get over their head and get too cocky, in my opinion.
She hated me for just being an old lady in Mexico. Like, I don't know. These people are weird.
Anyways, my lovely people, it's been 4.5 hours, more than I expected. I thought to just make a review of, like half an hour, 1 hour. But in the end, I captured the most important parts. I'm glad because maybe Azri, I will delete something. Maybe other people will delete things and you never know. And in this way, it is on my channel. And I have my commentary as well added to it. Now I will most likely, man, it's uncomfortable because I have my roommate around and he's all grumpy now. But that doesn't matter, but it's uncomfortable. I will continue making some phone calls and see to maybe get to some meeting. And also I will go down after the groceries. Maybe I'll make a video when I do groceries. We will see. For now, anyways, the morning started unusual, girl world, with a little bit of work. I'm so glad I incorporated the work already and now I can maintain and continue with my work. And it all went well, but pretty hard start in the morning at it was 5 o'clock in the morning for me. It is very intense, very intense. Random Fishy, I say thank you for hanging out and I hope you have enjoyed the rest of whatever you're doing and we'll be hanging out later. Frosty, Hazelnut, everybody, thanks a lot. Brigida, Lara as well. Thanks so much, Lara, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm going to go out now to buy something from that money. Honestly. Really, I'm gonna go out now to buy something from this money. I'll make a video. Because honestly, I'm hungry. I don't know why, because I didn't eat too much yesterday. Salmon and Luxie were also around. I say thank you to everybody that hung out and had a good time. And if you didn't have a good time, then it is what it is. And with that, I say we speak pretty soon, and peace, peace, peace.